BK, thank you for being here for 220 streams. Holy shit! That's fucking amazing to hear and see what I hear. Thank you for being here for 220 streams. Holy. Happy birthday, Hammer! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Welcome on in, and it's now another celebratory day of birth! Yes! Welcome, welcome, guys. Good morning, good evening, and wait, what is this? Oh, we're already past checking off the bats? Shit! Oh, let me get up! Thank you, Polar. But good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all are doing very, very well on this fine, what's today? Shit, wait, let me check the calendar. Monday! hopefully you guys are doing very well on this Monday, morning, evening, or afternoon. We got some things to share! Because the Artfight battle will never end! Well, probably till this month ends, but you know what I mean. So, welcome on in. Happy birthmas, happy birthday. Yeah, I hope Hammer has a wonderful day today, and anything that they are trying to get, or just anything they have in store for their own plans, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes really well. My sketchbook is mad at you, Val. Why? What did I do to your sketchbook, Beep? It's on its last hinges. Oh god. Happy birth. Hello there. Welcome, Theo. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Tony, thank you for the 95 stream streak as well. It's good to see you and good to see everybody here. Valis, by the way, Spoon is awesome. I agree, Spoon. You are awesome. And everybody else here is as well. But, yeah. What you guys been up to? You guys been doing anything interesting or fun? We ourselves have been, we managed to finish our Artfight attack. We did manage to Slimeverse Ego, Lux's character, as well. So that's something that we managed to get done yesterday, and we managed to get some other assets finished for you guys prior to stream starting today. So we're gonna be doing another attack today. Some of you guys probably aren't too aware of who it may be, but I know a certain person that has recently joined the community will be, at least hopefully, somewhat familiar with this character that we're going to be lining up and hopefully coloring in too. But yes, I did birthday as well. I just grabbed my streak, have to head to another birthday now. Oh no, you're good, Tony! Take care of yourself as well. Good luck with that birthday too. A lot of birthdays have been happening recently, but hopefully that goes very, very well for you guys as well. But yeah, take care of yourself. Oh, Valis, we lost last night. Wait, who lost? Who lost specifically? Thank you for the saber foul in Hydrate Lux. Are you referring to like the World Cup, or are you referring to like another sport? No signature, this might be my best work then. Oh, Factor, welcome! Welcome on in. Hello, Priscilla too, good to see you guys. But yeah, Space Buns, holy shit, 220 stream streak, Jesus, that's insane. Get ready to be this day, Ariad, next year when I finish that thing. Okay, got you. Yes. It is our work. Listen, any works that are here, while we do draw them on stream, I don't know why I was gonna gaslight myself into being like, oh yes, you guys can totally, have it as a group effort if X work is made, but no, this was something that I drew, courtesy for Lux as well. Thank you also, Lux, for the 220 stream streak. Thank you. Holy shit, a lot of 220s, goddamn. 115 from Can as well, holy fuck. Can you romance the rock from the ruins? Is that an option? I mean, if it's possible, who knows? I mean, I wouldn't be against to any specific romance option within ruins. I guess, is that an option within Undertale? Is that what you're referring to? Looking at everyone's rendering style has me studying. With that grid issue on Discord, I won't be posting the comic from yesterday until it's finished. Oh, until it's fixed. Yeah, I didn't know there was an issue too, guys. From what you guys have been saying, apparently Discord has been having some form of problem with recognizing certain forms of art or some pictures, so be very careful with what you post. I know Crystal warned us on our server and her server as well, so be careful with what you are posting specifically on Discord, because it may it may flag it as something else. Busy, good morning. Good morning, Nanacoco. Good morning to you. Very good to see you. Hopefully today treats you very, very well. Valis, I'm going to grab you, shake you, rotate you horizontally, and cry in front of you? What? Why are these the things that are coming to your mind? Why please don't grab me or shake me. I prefer to not be grabbed at all. That would be, for the best, at least. I made another song in a space theme and in 3/8 time signature. Congrats! Congrats, Priscilla, that's awesome. I know some of the songs you've shared previously have been amazing to hear, so if that's something else that you've been working on and have finished, big congrats to you. Massive. This upcoming September, I'll be 21. Nice! Congrats on your 21 birthday when that does approach this September. I don't know if you're in the States polar or if you're like somewhere else where the drinking age is around there. Usually I know some of my friends, whenever they get to know me, they're like, oh, I'm gonna try alcohol for the first time. And I'm just like, okay. Then they drink and it's like, wow, I either really love this or it tastes like shit. And for me, I just don't like, I'm not a big alcohol person. It's not really for me. Oh, W Space Buns. Mexico was the team that lost, Cosma? Did Mexico lose, or did, apparently a different team lost? And now that I got your attention, you can immediately remove the first 3 steps and I will just weep. Got you. Oh no. I'm so ready for rum when I get 21. Got you. I hate the taste of alcohol. Yeah, I'm not a big, alcohol guy either, but, I understand some of my friends that, drink and it is what it is. Mexico lost? Okay. Yeah, kind of sucks, because, I mean, I haven't really been rooting for any World Cup team. I know a couple of you guys have been keeping up with it, but if Mexico lost, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, England! Theo's rooting for England. I guess because they are from the UK. Okay. But yes, in all, guys, I just hope everybody is doing really, really well. Shout out to everybody that has been working on Artfight as a whole. I probably have some talking points that I should be sharing right now. Also, welcome Dor and welcome Cordy. Good to see you guys. Very, very good to see you guys. We have been developing some things in regards to Artfight, but we've also been working on the Slimeverse video, specifically the one in reference to magic systems. So this is your guys' daily reminder of some of the stuff that we've been working behind the scenes, because usually most of our Artfight stuff is done on stream. We try to finish anything up afterwards, but most of our time is spent doodling and getting those assets finished. So, for your little Slimeverse daily update, we've managed to work on a little bit more stuff. Planning-wise, we finished the bargain stuff. Obviously, we finished the little creation age depiction that we were sketching up right here. And we managed to get a couple designs for different slime individuals that interact with bargains and packs. So, they're not the best visual depictors right here, but we have an everyday surgeon. Not everyday surgeon. I don't think everybody in the Slimeverse is a surgeon, but you know what I mean. We have, like, somebody that's occupational, and they have, like, a bargain, and they're surrounded by bargains that they use to heighten their tasks. We have a shrine member who pretty much frequents any religious structure that pertains to their god, and they will enchant bargains. They'll sometimes sell them, too, for anybody that wants to get mass-produced bargains. And we have somebody that's a pact wielder. That's supposed to not be a brush. I mean, that's supposed to not be a mop, but it's just supposed to be a giant brush. I don't know why I kind of thought of that design, but it is what it is. Just 3 different kind of ideations for what we got there. At least some just basic concepts that I'll try to line up after stream today, and that'll be another asset that we will basically use it for part of our time lapse for the video that's coming up for magic systems. So yeah. Currently negative awesome. Not true! You're very positively awesome, Spoon. Fellas, by the way, the free art giveaway has been going very well. Finished 3 submissions, almost done coloring the 4th. If art showcase takes too long, you don't have to showcase my thread. Just take it easy, Val. I got you, Lotus. Thank you for letting me know about that, too. And I'm very happy to hear that your 3 submissions are almost done and you're working on that, too. That's awesome. Who's those hotties? We have an indigo slime surgeon right here in the middle. We have a blue slime pact wielder that has made that has forged a pact with their blue deity, and we have a violet shrine member who basically just spreads the word of Meridianus and enchants and gives charms / bargaining chips to anybody that goes to their shrine and is willing and is kind of like a fitting candidate for that. So those are the general ideations for that. We did manage to get this done, and we got that done too, and I can finally share with you guys the depiction! I mean, it's nothing crazy, so don't be like, whoa, Valis, you did something insane, or whatnot, but I did take quite a bit of time to finish these assets, so bargains are done, and drum roll, please! Sorry, sorry if I was hurting your eardrums, I didn't mean to do that, but boom! Yes! We managed to get this creation age drawing of the ancestral form of a deity some of you guys may be familiar with. Oh yes! Them forging the very core or small core of a planet at the palm of their hands. And you can even see the energy from their own core being sifted into this small planetary construct. So, yeah, there you go. That's a little thing we worked on. It took me, like, after I finished the attack, it probably took me the whole day up until 9 to finish this, but hey, I had a lot of fun, and it's an asset that we did need for this this video specifically, just to showcase kind of like the origin, how the Pyron system is what we're calling it, the connection of cores and the magical systems that come from the deities being manifested from it. So yeah, this is Allura's ancestral form that we drew probably at least Lux came up with the present tense version of Allura, and we just took some more cosmic tendencies here and there to throw out into the mix. And for all of you guys, I don't know, you don't need to draw an ancestral form for your Pantheon if some of you guys are on the Pantheon team. This is just something that I put here just to have some visual stuff for you guys. Looks cool, thank you, Vector. Thank you. I like the hearts thing. You're a fan of the core itself, Jester? Yes, because each and every, for some context, each and every Pantheon member, before they were the Pantheon members, we just call them the ancestors. Once they were growing in strength because they were the original members on Uzeus, they had a calling from another divine source. Some of you guys may or may not know who we're referring to, but they had a calling from somewhere else, a voice in their head, a kind of desire for more, to create. So they created. They went out into the cosmos, they shaped different forms of life, different forms of species, and that's what we managed to kind of depict here. This is Allura. Yes! This is the ancestral form of Allura, when she does reach her pinnacle form before basically just dying. Same with all the other deities. I have kind of intentions for each of the deity, at least in their ancestral bodies, to die and then be reincarnated into Sanctuary itself. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you as well, Lux. Obviously, I took heavy inspiration from your designs for Allura as well, so we try to carry that over into this depiction. They so aura farming and all here for it. Thank you. That's good to hear. I don't know this goofy goober. You're not familiar with Allura? That's fine, Spoon, because I know we'll have videos that kind of detail more of each of the Pantheon members. I don't know if I'll just make one video that kind of encapsulates the Pantheon, and then I'll have a video that encapsulates the Wild Gods and the Coreway. If I do, that may be somewhat later on. I'm mainly just going to be trying to get this magic system developed for you guys as a video. We're pretty close. My goal for this video will be around... Sorry, I'm looking at my whiteboard. It will probably be around the 9th to the 10th. So, what day is that? Give me 1 second. It should be... Yeah, somewhere around Thursday, Friday, there should be a video that kind of just is us showcasing this time-lapse and then talking over and giving you guys details of what we've been developing. So, if you're interested in that, you know, stay tuned. Stay tuned for it. Gorgeous! Thank you! Thank you for the kind words, Space Buds, for the little design. What they're holding again? Uzeus or what? They are holding a whole planet. Allura comes from Uzeus, Jester. I guess a little bit of context there too is they did not always look like this. In their ancestral form, each and every one of the gods kind of slowly built in the state where they get to, where is it? Over here? So, originally they're just a much smaller, more humanoid and blobby slime-like individual, but Uzeus is their birthplace, where they all come from. I'm gonna lurk and use my broken sketchbook. I hope it doesn't break anymore, Meep, because I know it's on its last hinges, but you said that last year. He needed to buy it because he wanted to be organized. Yes, I needed the whiteboard's been helping me, though. That's not what it meant. What are they holding again? Oh, check DMs. Something funny happened. Oh, let me see. Let me see as well. What happened? What? That's not even funny. What? Why did you just tell me that? That's not funny in any way, shape, or form. Excuse me? Jesus. I hope you're okay, Crystal. Oh my God. What? It's been Val, it's gonna die soon, I'm gonna cry. You said that last year though, Meep. You said it could go out any day or moment. For any of you guys that weren't here last year, or at least earlier on, Meep said, oh, my sketchbook is gonna be basically, it's on its last hinges. The hinges aren't even going. And then now, a whole year later, it's been a whole freaking year, Meep. In case you didn't know, your sketchbook is still on its last hinges. I think it has an admirable tenacity. Honestly, I didn't mean it like that. I hate the observer. Oh, what did you say? Sorry if I missed some context. Fix it, Felix. Holy shit. Sorry if I did miss any comments as well, guys, but I am trying to give a little bit of context of what's been going on. I'm not intentionally trying to miss if you guys have questions or anything, so if you did ask something, I am very sorry about that. But yes, I don't know why we're barking. I don't know who we're down bad for, but yes. we did manage to do these 2 attacks. We managed to share with you guys some of the designs and some of the aspects that we did showcase here. And yeah, Valis, get out of the comments. The crew are talking. What? What do you mean the crew are talking? It's gonna die. You are such a cap. You're capping so much, Mape. Someone didn't notice that someone gifted me a sub until now. Yeah, shout out to the people. I believe that was yesterday and also the day prior, Hammer. Some people were very, very supportive, and I was very thankful for that as well. Like I said before, any donos and stuff like that go a long way, but I don't like talking about that too much. Just because you guys being here and just working on your own stuff is more than enough. Genuinely. I don't know how Artfight works. I may do an unofficial one. Oh yeah, Crochet, if you go on Artfight right now, you can make an account. It's not too hard to set up. You go to your profile. Once you have a profile, you just put characters in it. You choose a team, and it's pretty direct, right? Like you'll make your little profile here, and you'll put like characters in, and you'll try to assign yourself to a team. I'm not sure. Actually, guys, can you still sign up for Artfight? Is that like a thing you can kind of go into later on? Because now is probably a better time to do it as opposed to like the day when it started. Yes. Okay. So according to Vector, you can. I can walk you through it. Oh yeah, Let's can help you too. That'd be greatly helpful as well. And yeah, you can look for other community members, Crochet, if there's like some people's characters you want to draw, or if you just want to like do like some collaborative attacks. That's something you can do. Can you not digital art? Yes, you can do crochets, you can do traditional drawings. Space Buns attacked me with a traditional drawing, actually, I believe it was yesterday. So, yeah, it doesn't need to be digital art. It can be any, like, art medium, or at least most art mediums, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, here's an example of that right over here. Shout out to Space Buns! Not for the context of the drawing, but shout out for the attack. They just, they drew this on traditional and just put it over onto Artfight. So, yeah, a little example. Why are you mischievously smiling, Crochet? What's that smile? I'm kind of scared. You can also enter crafts too. Yes, you can enter some crafts if that's something that does interest you at all. I received a plushie of Moth my first year. I still have him. Holy shit, that's insane. Wait, that's actually crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. But you look pretty in a pretty dress. Anyways. What were we going to, basically, we're going to talk about? Okay, this is done. We shared this. We shared a little bargains. We are going to be working on these full body drawings later on as well. If anybody is interested in seeing what these characters are going to look like, are they significant at all? Definitely not. They're not going to be important. I always just try to put characters like this, but for some reason, people are like, oh, we need to give them very important backstories. That's how Scarlet was even born in the first place. But, yeah, we'll be working on this after stream. But our priority today is for our next art fights. He looks better as Jesus Valis. We don't need to mention that at all. So I'm not capping Valgosh for the sketchbook? Can I name the Indigo Helios, please? Sure thing, Space Buns, I don't mind. If you want to name them Helios or Helios, even though it's kind of like I feel like that'd be a very important Greek name. Isn't Helios like a titan of the sun? Or it's like associated with the sun? I could be wrong, I don't remember. I feel like that's kind of an important name to give to like, maybe an Indigo Surgeon? And maybe we'll tie more aspects to them, who knows? Jesus Valis, real no cap. We don't need to talk about Jesus Valis in any way, Jester. That's just something that some people here thought it would be really funny to include. I don't know why. Always an ice cream sandwich and never an ice cream hot dog. Oh, wait, what? Why are we speaking facts right now? Why are we speaking some deep statements? Yep, because they are my sunshine! Before Apollo started being the sun, Helios is the sun god before Apollo started being the sun. Okay. So that's the context for it. Thank you, Jester. I didn't remember the specifics behind it, but that was like one thing that I didn't know too much. I need to attack so bad. Ugh! Crumbs, hello! Welcome, it's good to see you! Hopefully you're doing very, very well. You definitely, I'm assuming, well, I know for a fact you got at least one attack, and the one attack I saw was insane. So, hopefully you find some time to do some revenges, I really hope so, but it's up to you. Code Red Holy Valis! Clipped by Lux? What is this? Wait, what am I looking at here? What did you put? Adjuster? Code Red! Code Red! You motherfucker!
Oh!
You absolute motherfucker! Oh! Guys, look what Lex did! It was this incident. You did not just fucking draw us in a religious depiction! I still hate it! I still hate religious depictions! No one! Very well, I shouldn't be having my blood pressure being raised right now, but the fact that you drew us in a very holy manner is sacrilege! Is that a fucking... You get the point! You get the point of the attack! It was not something that I was very happy to see, but it is what it is! Thank you, Lux, for clipping that as well! Oh, is that Cat? Now I may sleep. Hello, Cat. And if you're going to bed, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the stubborn stream streak, and hopefully you can have a wonderful day and not see any of the religious depictions of ourselves. I'm not trying to promote any cult-like activities. I'm gonna be making my Velos attack pretty soon. Oh, got you. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk now. Take care of yourself, Beep. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Have a nice stream and nice art. Thank you, Cat. And get the rest that you need too. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I do need to probably start moving and sharing what I should be talking about. We're going to be doodling some more things over here, and that's something that I need to do. So, we've only done 2 attacks on day 6, not anything crazy, but dragons, for some of you guys that don't know, also attacked us with Humanize Valis. I believe you may have seen that before, especially on our showcase. I guess I could briefly bring it up to you guys over here, and dragons did attack us with a cool hero forge in our likeness. I must say, you know, if we were, I got you, Vector! I shall lock in and grant you all the context. So, dragons dragons made this hero forge token of ourselves, which honestly would look pretty snazzy. I think if we were in this variant, it would be pretty gosh darn accurate. And, yeah, this is more humanized variant of us. So, today we are going to be doing our revenge for a character that you see right here. And, I know dragons basically did state that I was like, oh, how are you going to Slimeverse us? Most of my characters are fully clothed. Well, there is a very simple and direct way of doing something. Hi, Valis. Hey, Midori. Hello. Question, do you have to draw in the theme of your Artfight theme? No, you don't. You do not need to at all, Giblo. No. If you want to, you can, though. Yeah, Jester, answer that. W Jester for that. So, like I said right here, how will you make our character that's pretty much fully clothed into the Slimeverse? Well, we can find some ways here and there to kind of make your character a bit more slimy, and it's not as direct because I still wanted to keep your character fairly clothed, but we managed to get this sketch out right here. Boom! Yes! We managed to draw them. Obviously, some of you guys can, well, not obviously, but some of you guys may be able to notice that this character has crimson red horns right here, and there's even some tears in the clothing itself to indicate that they are more of a red slime in this large attire. Yes, we turned them into a red slime, and we gave them a mix of some Uzaic technology. Yes, Steam is exactly, Vector has a keen eye. We have some Steam depictions right here, some exhaust vents to kind of show that maybe their armor is more of a mix and match of some technology that no tongues were involved in the process, not at all. And that's something that we managed to get showing here. Some little exhaust vents where steam is being propelled outward, and some little exhaust pipes where steam is kind of showing back there as well. So
this guy's massive.
I mean, he's pretty big. He is pretty big. He is red slime after all, I will say. So, yeah, we're going to be working on this today. I hope I can get most of this drawn out on stream. And, yeah, we'll just be yapping about Artfight if you guys have anything to also talk about. And those are pretty much our goals. This guy is kind of steamy. I mean, some people would probably match with that. Red slime, yes, Matcha. They are a red slime. Also, hello, Shadow. Hello, Hades. Hello, Shadow as well. I hope you guys are doing very, very well. And we are doing everything in our power to get everything right here lined up for attack number 3. I really hope we don't get a lot of attacks on our end, guys, because doing these drawings does take a while, and I usually spend quite a bit of time after stream working on assets for our Slimeverse video. Not saying don't attack me, I'm just saying if you don't get revenge when you do attack me, please don't be surprised. I'm still trying to actively flesh out the world, but I thought it would be pretty fun just doing these little attacks at the same time, so that's what we've been trying to do. Damn, that's pretty cool. Thank you, dragons. I tried to keep the integrity of your character within our little depiction. You're not safe from us. If you're part of the community, I will find some freaking way to Slimeverse your character, damn it. Even if it's a bit more of a subtle way, because red slimes can fit, I feel like, this very big, burly knight archetype pretty well. Actually, fun fact, Koopa's slime is orange and red, so that's a little visual standpoint that you can probably see as well. When you gonna upload SANI as a character? Never. I'm never uploading that godforsaken cat. Actually, I have the picture right here. You want to see SANI so bad, Vector? Where is it? You really want to see SANI? This godforsaken cat right here. You can see them more than enough in this little thumbnail and in this goddamn thumbnail. And what else? Is there another thumbnail I can show? No, that's a comic. There. Boom. Why is SANI so small? Right there. Boom! You want your SANI? You can gaze upon them right there, but I will never put them as a character for Artfight. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah indeed. Hell yeah indeed. Thank you, Polar. Actually, I probably should go back to my reference because I kind of need that. Oh no. Let me go and get to that. Oh, I guess I don't need it now until we get to the colors. SANI or SANI in Romanian means tits? What? SANI in Romanian? Why would I say Romanian? Like Romana. Stop! I'm not thinking about Romana right now. But I guess that's an understandable point. You can still attack Valis and add SANI to the attack like I did! Don't give them ideas, Lex! We don't need to be sharing any of your guys' fascinations or tricks to add a horrific cat-like entity to the mix! Thank you. Romana or banana? Always Romana. Always Romana. At least for me, I will choose Romana till everything else. Well, at least most things. Not to overpour. I am Romanian. Oh, I didn't know, Jester. Actually, you did. I believe you told me when you were first in the stream. I'm gonna be looking for going to get 4 new tires for my van and an alignment here in a bit. I got you, Matcha. Good luck with the alignment too, or hopefully doesn't take too long. But I know anytime I'm at like the car dealership, oh my god, it just takes freaking forever. But take care of yourself. Oh, what was that? Who's barking? Midori! Who are we down bad for? Stop it. I might join in then too. People's attacks on Valis has been baiting me for days. Jimmy, you don't need to be part of the assault, please. I mean, I will falter very much so. Apparently, a lot of people are trying to, attack our characters. But if you wanted to be a thing, then by all means, Ghibli, do what you gotta do. I don't mind. I just, I'm trying my best to keep up, but I don't think, at least at the rate we're going, I probably won't be able to get everybody's attacks in. Who knows? Maybe I will be. Valis, you suck! Hades! Sorry for sucking. I know I'm bad at games. Oh! Speaking of which, Hades is here! Guys, I want to let you guys know that, tomorrow, if anyone is interested, we are going to be playing Mecha Chameleon on stream. So if anybody does want to play Mecha Chameleon with Hades and I, we're going to be hosting a lobby around our usual stream time. Usually streams do take quite a bit for us to start things up, so expect us at the latest 9-ish a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern EDT, Eastern Daylight Time, EDT, EST, it's basically the same thing, so expect us on our usual start time if anybody wants to play Mecha Chameleon with us. I could try to play for sure, Vector. You're more than welcome to join. We highly encourage people that want to try out Mecha Chameleon or just play with alongside the community. That will be our little stream day, if you will. Where did that wolf clip even come from? Theo, that was a while ago. I think it was like I don't know if Crystal typed it in the chat one day, and I just read it out loud, but I think that's where it originates from. Hey Val, I'm going to cooking on something idea-wise. Ooh, is it an idea that you can share with us, Mike, on stream, or what you working on? If not, that's completely understandable. But I'm excited to see what you guys work on. Mike, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but right here we actually ideated a Violet Slime Shrine member, and their tail is very large, and it's kind of like sinking down to the ground. My idea for this is their tail is condensed. They have multiple tails, but they kind of like fuse it into one big one, just to kind of have it a bit more simpler. So yeah, that's a little thing that we worked on there. Wish I could play with you guys, but I don't have a PC yet. Is Mecha Chameleon only on PC? Thank you for the lurk, Mancha. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well, J Blue. I love the name. It's so peak. Ego Hot Pink. Peak. Oh. How much even is Mecha Chameleon? Hammer, I think Mecha Chameleon, at least for us, is I believe $6. In the States, it's $6. But I'm not sure if it's more in how much it is in other countries. So I'll say that at least for the States. If it helps, you don't need to revenge me when I post my attacks. But Mancha, you're spending so much time on your stuff! What do you mean? I feel bad, man. You guys spend so much time on your attacks, and it just sucks that I don't, I want to, like, give you guys the appropriate retaliation, but, I should try to get all these things worked on at the same time. It's just not my strong suit. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys attack me, like I said, don't expect a revenge, but I'm still gonna try. Money? Oh, man, I only have 0.0005 cents. Jesus! I mean, we were there too! Now we got a little bit more currency that we're going to do our best to save up for the Slimeverse. I'm going to get going, got stuff to do, keep dope and stay awesome. Take care of yourself, Polar! Good luck with the rest of your day, and as always, it's really good to see you. But yeah, we're gonna be working on more of this, so if you ever do stumble upon this in the future, we'll just keep on doing this stuff. So yeah, take it easy. I have to do like 6 or 7, pardon me, attacks on Artfight. I just knew it. As soon as it said 6, everybody's freaking audio stimuli just gets triggered! I don't understand! I'm just not the best, but I'm gonna do a funny attack. I got you, Hammer! It's still good to do attacks. One of the silly ideas you liked? Oh, Mike, if it was one of the silly ideas you worked on, then that's understandable. The ones that you shared with me yesterday, Mike? Hello there. Hey, Graf! Welcome on in, Graf. Welcome on in. We're doing some Artfight attacks right here. I hope you're doing really well. It's always good to see you. I know some of you guys are more lurkers than chatters, so there's nothing wrong with that too, but if any of you guys ever want to update me on what you guys are working on or doing, I greatly appreciate that, because I am going to do everything I can to just get more of this stuff going. No, the concept you're drawing for assets was, I'm glad you like that idea. Oh, I see, I got you, Mike. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, especially since you had a character, Arius has multiple tails, but they kind of keep it as one. I thought it'd make more sense to have, like, kind of this big mega tail, and maybe it sinks in more with the ground. Maybe has a cloudy motif. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe it's somebody that forms a pact, and they're like a violet slime, or maybe another person that forms a strong pact with Miriam Dynus. You start getting these more cloudy-ish, dreamy effects around you. That could be something. I don't know. It's up to you. Genuinely, I need to update Ego's ref in shenanigans. Okay, I'd be interested to see what the updated Ego will also look like too, Lux. If you ever do want to throw that towards us on the showcase, I think it'd be pretty fun. Fun fact for everyone here: the character Valus is the character Valus is drawing is a prison warden. Got you. Thank you for giving us the context for that, Dragons. I didn't know. Did not know at all. But I will do my damnedest to get this Slimeversified prison warden also drawn in for your sake. Yeah. Also, let's say I'm working more on an angrier concept on Miri. Okay, I got you. An angry concept for Miri sounds pretty fun, since Miri is usually seen in a pretty peaceful depiction, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of you guys have managed to flesh out your deities, and a big shout out goes to all of you that did work on that. It's so hard for me to, like, essentially like think of a godlike thumbnail and not have Miriandinus like one of the first gods on my mind, it's usually always Miriandinus or Cleonus, just because of the skit we worked on previously. And I was like, oh, who's somebody we haven't really like drawn like something crazy for? I was like, Allura. Lux has worked on Allura, so boom, let's have that depiction right there. So yeah, obviously the first thing on my mind was like, oh, what would Miriandinus look like in their ancestral form, you know? Because I want to make it a bit more eldritchy for everybody or each of the deities, because you start growing in power to this point where you're kind of incomprehensible towards a mortal. And well, this is still comprehensible, it's nothing like super abstract. I just felt like it was still something cool to do, and that's why we kind of went that direction. My girly, yeah, it was a lot of fun working on Allura and drawing her too. Don't really have any art cooking in, but oh well. Hey Fox, welcome on in, welcome on in. You're still struggling, Spoon? Why's that? What are you struggling with? Is it art-related things, or is it just IRL stuff in particular? Has a package not arrived yet that you weren't able to, that you've been waiting for? I bet I like flinging ideas at him. Oh no, you're good. You're good, you're good. I just know, Miriandinus is always, I believe, by far, like, the most fleshed out deity out of all of them. But, obviously, I did only ask for certain things or certain requirements, and Mike went super crazy. Getting to draw on a regular schedule, I can't stick to it and upsets me. I will say this, Spoon, can you, do you ever have like 5 to 10 minutes a day to yourself? Like, do you ever have like maybe 30 minutes or even like an hour? Because you can always find a way to like kind of incorporate some drawings or some practice. I know I'm not the best advocate for it, or I'm not like the best example. I think I said this with Vactor a long time ago, because I know a lot of you guys do have like pretty taxing like jobs, or it's like really like, you know, when you're working and you're coming back home, like the last thing you kind of want to do is like something else that probably like requires like a bit of like focus. But I feel like you can still find some time here and there, even if it's like 5 minutes a day to like draw and practice. That adds up, you know, drawing some boxes or drawing like a body here and there, drawing something in perspective, just building that visual library really pays dividends, even if it's a little bit of time every day. I'm glad I'm actually awake on time today. I'm happy you are too, Hammer! Especially on your birthday, you know? It's a very special day for you, and I really hope that things go well for you too. I like flinging people in my mind? What? Oh no, I forgot to say, but I love the mech/armor on this character. Let's go! Like I said, the main character, the credit for that goes to Dragons right here. We have their Hero Forge model of this Jail Warden, and we tried Slimeversifying them. That's been our main goal throughout most of these revenges that we've been doing, and I will admit, Dragons did have me. It was a bit more of a trickier Slimeverse one to do, but I felt like, because I don't know what like a knight would kind of look like in the Slimeverse just yet, just because most of the early technology and inspirations for our universe have been more steampunk based. That's what we've been kind of going for. So, thinking of a knight or medieval stuff, the only thing that comes to my mind is the round table that's in the corpse of the Red Deity when they were in their ancestral form. Outside of that, I haven't really done too much crazy exploration. The only characters that I know that are part of that faction are Koopa's character, and Poor is slightly associated with them, but nothing too crazy. Steampunk, yes! I always leave one man alive to tell the tale. To leave none is to leave no one to fear me. Hey, Unspoken! Hello, hello! I feel like I've heard that quote before. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I haven't. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the goated quote as well. Very cool. Steampunk, more like streampunk? What do you mean? Punk steampunk, punky steam? Streampunk? It's steampunk, no? At least I think so. Who needs help? I'll sleep when I die. What? Me getting 3 hours of sleep per day during July? What do you mean? No! But Lux, you need to get some rest too. Oh no, I have plenty of time after work, but I just cannot get my neurons to give me to-go signal to go draw still. Spoon, I guess you may need to find somebody that can like hold you up to it then. I think having, like you said before, like we talked about before, that art group of people that are also motivated and inspired to like kind of draw some stuff could actually go a pretty long way for you. Because I know, like, some people get motivated or inspired when they are, how should I say, when they're surrounded by other like art groups. most of my time when I was learning art was pretty much by myself, because most of my friends were like more so gamers. But I feel like if you can find some people for that, it could go well. Oh, who is that? Fox!
Moons are on hold as well.
And I went indeed crazy. Like to think how the Indigo's blessing might be more edgy, maybe warlock-ish in nature. Thinking like shadowy or mystery in nature. That could be true, Crumbs. For the blessing, are you talking about like their boons? Are you talking about the bargains? Are you talking about banes, Crumbs? Because there's quite a few ideas. The only thing I really have to showcase for that, Crumbs, is the tome right here, the tomb. This is an indigo bargaining chip that I came up with. I did not have any demon ass involved in the process. Toyota, hello, hello, is it Toyota, and hello, stranger. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is just like a tablet that kind of has like some inscriptions on it and gives you like an enhanced form of insight onto somebody. And right here, if I were to color this, you would kind of have like the stained glass coloring and rendering with these like more indigo eyes. So that's an idea. Outside of that, we also worked on the indigo / orange god bargaining chip right here, which is just basically a buck that has some advanced modifications on it, and yeah, just different planets will have different influences from different deities, and you can get different bargaining chips over there. I forgot whether or not we were allowed to try for a boon several times. You can do the boon command hammer, and on some days you can ask for a boon, and maybe a boon may fall upon you within the stream. But if you do exclamation mark boon, there is a chance you may be gifted one via the command. How does one find groups though? I can hardly find people when I need to write Valentine card concepts in a dog kennel in a basement. Listen, in that device or in that guy's spoon, I don't know. I wish I had a better answer for that in terms of finding people. There's a lot of art communities where you can probably find individuals that do want to like work on art together. The thing is, I've noticed some people within the assignments section have been like pseudo talking here and there, but I don't think any big group has happened because of it. Maybe I can try to have that being a thing. It's just been really tricky for me because my priority has been Slimeverse content, and I shit you not, guys, after stream today, we didn't get to finish Lux's Artfight Revenge, so we finished this, and then I immediately just started working on this. Like, most of my day was spent here, so it is hard for me to personally find time to kind of like orchestrate those events, but I feel like that's no excuse. I could totally find like 10-ish minutes here and there, or like 20-ish minutes here and there to like put up an assignment and see if other people are like, oh, I'll tackle this assignment. Does anybody else want to tackle it? Can we like give some feedback here and there, you know, and just try to like engage in like more like community-based stuff, because I think that would be really beneficial to like a lot of people in here. That just happens naturally, so it's kind of tough too. Sorry, Toyota, for copying you. Oh, the boon. Boon, ahem. What are you doing? Why are you copying? Dang it, I was just trying because it's my birthday. Oh no, you're good, Hammer. You're good. Don't sweat it. I know several people do try to roll for the boon. It does have a cooldown, but you can keep trying. I'm never gonna get— No! I almost got trolled by Stranger! Stranger, thank you for being here 100 streaks back to back. Thank you, Stranger. It means a lot to me, and hopefully you are enjoying some of the little content that we do here and there. I hope so. But thank you for being here as long as you have been as well. I feel like it's been longer than 100, it's been a much larger like streak than 100 for Stranger, because Stranger's been here for quite some time. But I got you. Oh, Mr. Game, I feel the urge to meow in a non-furry way. Care to explain that some more? Literally, Val gave me the best job to do on concept working. Oh yeah. Let's keep on going, keep getting more of these little aspects also drawn in. Let's see. Overwork yourself and die by my blade? Goddamn. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to get as much stuff worked on, but, like, the stuff that Spoon says is, like, a very valid thing. Like, there are people within the community that do want to get better at drawing, and there's been several individuals, but it's been kind of hard to, like, at least orchestrate that together with some of you guys, because, I believe Artie is trying to get better, and I think somebody else within the art assignments tab was also trying to get better too. And I'm like, oh, perfect! We can like have a thing where you guys maybe work together and like try to like draw parts of the assignments or like submit those assignments and like be like, oh, if you're struggling with one thing, you can always ask other community members and make that be a thing. But it seems like it's been a lot harder. Hey Val, yeah, what's up, Qwerty? I see you over there. I'm trying my best to respond. It's just sometimes it's hard. I can finally use the animated emojis. Yeah, you can now shake it and bark and, also I think there's 2 shake it's. I think we have like 2 throw it backs and there may be other ones too. We have the SANI dance that I don't know why I incorporated, but I think that was one of the goals that we reached a long time ago. So I was legally obligated to finish that one. The freaking called penguin dance took me forever to animate it. That was so hard. My FNAF word hyperfixation is haunting me. It might be coming back. I always come back. Who says that? Was that William Afton? I forgot the FNAF lore. I spent one day like trying to like wrap my head around FNAF stuff, but like I forgot who it was. Somebody recommended me a like 10+ hour FNAF lore video. I got to like, I don't even remember what I got to because there was so many names that got thrown in the beginning. There was like Michael Afton, William Afton, I don't even know who else. I think that's it. I don't even know anybody else. So I didn't manage to finish that video. There was that one, and I remember Centipede recommended me like a 5-hour comprehensive guide to the lore of Splatoon, which I was listening to, but like for me to really wrap some lore around my head, I need to like be watching it like multiple times, like over and over and over again. I shit you not. Michael, don't leave me here. Springtrap. Oh, Springtrap? It wasn't William Afton Springtrap? Oh, who's Purple Guy? Is Purple Guy William Afton? I remember there's like 3 identities for William Afton. I thought it was like Purple Guy and Springtrap, but I could be wrong. When I'm working on something cool with Miri, floaty cleverness, she can never escape the fucking observer similarities. True! And that could be because of certain intentions. The observer may see Miri and Dynas as his personal favorites, while Miri and Dynas absolutely despises this guy, being like the embodiment of chaos, and Miri probably aligning more so. I would see Miri's goals aligning more so with Nephrodites. It's kind of cool, and it's very fitting, right? Somebody that's maybe a bit more neutral good, or maybe somebody that's a bit more lawful good. Having a father figure that's chaotic actually draws a bit more parallelism to Mika. Now that you think about it, Mika, because Mika's actual father is Jim, and Jim's part of a chaotic cult. Well, actually, wait, that's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that till now. Springtrap, since throwing it back! No! My son is fully named Ashlyn Afton. I want to explain further. Oh. If you want to see a channel that plays FNAF games, I have a good channel I can recommend. Sure thing, Jester. Throw that in the videos channel if you ever have the time. Hey, Trinity! Hello! Hey! Froggy Princess, Froggy Princess, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just yapping about FNAF and trying to talk about Slimeverse stuff, because we've been developing these assets for our video for quite some time now, and going across different subjects, showcasing Mika Slime, talking about her backstory, talking about different Pantheon members like the Observer that we worked on a long time ago, and just doing some Artfight endeavors. Hello! Can I call you Anna for short, or do you want to be like Froggy or Princess? I don't mind any either, just whatever you do prefer. I always ask! Always try to ask. Got a good job started. Take care on your shift. Take care on your shift as well, Crumbs. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you today. She didn't ask to be God's favorite princess! True. Froggy's okay? Got you, Froggy. Do you dabble in art stuff? Are you doing the Artfight shenanigans within this year? I know for me it's my 2nd year ever doing this, and it's been pretty hectic, but it's still a lot of fun. It's very, very fun. And I'm currently doing my 3rd attack right now. We are Slimeversing every community member who attacks us, or trying to Slimeverse every community that attacks us. And so far, we have this Slimeverse Revenge for Eva, and this Slimeverse Revenge for Ego! 2 wonderful community members that have attacked us as well. I'm not gonna share their attacks, because they are quite diabolical! I'm doing, working on my second attack. Nice! Let's go, let's go! Best of luck to you. Very, very much best of luck to you. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm sleepy. Hey, Eternity! Welcome, welcome. I'm trying my damnedest to get as much of this stuff work done. But, hopefully, if you are trying to get some rest, hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. Because I'm trying to block everything in for this Jail Warden character. We are Slimeversing it! Yes! We are Slimeversing everybody! You're not safe from my clutches! If you think you are safe, no you're not! Because I'm gonna do my damnedest to get every single revenge as much as possible. While also, I guess, showing more lore. I don't know if you guys want this to be a canonical thing. I guess we can probably talk about that on stream as well. But for the people that I do revenges on, I guess specifically right now, Jester and Lux, if you want these Slimeverse versions, if you like their designs, and you think it would be cool to have them in the actual Slimeverse world, let me know. I'll definitely incorporate them into it if you guys want to add, like, obviously it's your own characters. If you have, like, any questions on, like, oh, my character's like this, or my character's like that, how would that fit into the world? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I have 4 attacks all almost done and 2 sketch stage. I plan on finishing one of the attacks today. Nice! I'm excited, Matcha. Hopefully the stuff with the card goes well too, because I'd be very I know stuff like that always takes like a minute. Like I remember some of my friends, they'll be at the DMV for like the whole day. What's Slimeverse, by the way? Oh yeah, Slimeverse is just a little world that we've been working on with the community for quite some time now. It's just it's basically in the name itself. All things slime. The world itself basically stems from Uzeus. It's a little slime planet where all of these different slime species exist from. So right here we have just a video that Crystal did show. If you're ever interested in learning like the basics of it and you want to try to watch that, that's the link for that. Since we've been developing this with the community for quite some time now, basically a lot of ideas, a lot of characters that play big roles, a lot of different concepts. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Stranger. Also, hello, Doge. A lot of those concepts have been made by community members, and we're still very, very much open to having more ideas being thrown out there as well, right? Some characters where you see right here is characters that people have worked on. So this right here is Mika. Mika, a wonderful community member that has been with us for over a year now, or it's been almost a year, has made this character that we turned into a keychain / sticker design. She also made Callahan that we ended up drawing here as well. Hollow, another goated OG, made Hollow Slime, their own slime sona that's a part of the Ephesian, and we have Poor. Poor is a character that we've made, and she has both a slime depiction and an ooze depiction. There's a lot of details. I don't want to like go too in depth. I'm sorry if it's overwhelming or anything. There's just quite a bit that we've worked on when it comes to the Pantheon. When it comes to the creation era, the magic system, also Romana, because some people are too big of a fan of Romana, but just all things Slimeverse, that's all. I thought of how cute Vitiligo would be in Slimeverse, especially my OC who has spacey Vitiligo. Ooh! Wait, Froggy! That's a great point. That's not, down boy! Down boy! Not that, Froggy. That's a really good thing to state, because Eternity actually asked me that question a while ago, and we have a good answer for that too. Just because vitiligo, for at least some slime characters, if you do have a trait like that, what it would be is you would have some patterns or some splotches of the color of one of your 2 parents. So let's say right here, is there a slime character? I'm gonna vitiligify Eva for real quick. Let's say Eva has a pink slime parent and a green slime parent. So while they are a pink slime, they would have some designs or some colors, discolorations of green, if you will. Let me overlay that. So stuff like this. Oh, I guess that's not a good way of, whatever. Can I put the color? Maybe a color layer? Would that be better? Sure, we'll do that instead. Boom, like, some things like this would probably be a bit more present, and that's something you can actually incorporate. Some people may actually not be aware of that, so, if you ever want to, like, change your character in any way, shape, or form, and, like, include this as another thing, you can do that as well. That's a little idea there. just in case. But, yeah, that's something that does exist. Shout out to Eternity for making me think about that, because if Eternity wasn't here, I actually would not have had a random question like that being answerable. Let me go back to this. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, everyone. Hey, Victor! Good night to you, too! Take care of yourself, take care of yourself! Oh my gosh, have you watched 1 second of that 10-hour video? Probably did as well. Howdy to you too, Beam. Welcome on in. Taking notes, let's go. Yeah, hopefully that does answer your question as well, Froggy. There's a lot of questions that some people have asked from the community, whether if it's on the Discord server, whether if it's on stream. So, yeah, I'm here for you guys. Very, very much here for you guys, because this has been a very collaborative project since the very beginning, and I'm trying my damnedest to just include and incorporate cool things that you guys want to see, and I feel like we're having a lot of fun with it. The main focus point is the magic system right now. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been as well, Beam? Yeah! He don't have a vitiligo? Oh, no, you're good! You're good. I just did that as an example. Sorry, Jester. Not a canonical thing at all. Not a canonical thing. I stuck with this man for almost 1.5 years, and I appreciate it too. Mike is one of the goats, the absolute goats. I guess they very much. Without Mike, we would have not had a lot of really cool ideas. She has made just really interesting aspects of the world. Ooh, also guys, in 50 seconds there's gonna be an ad break. I'm very sorry to let you guys know. Use this time to piss, shart, fart, run around, stretch, get some water, get some food, make a wonderful drawing while you're pissing, make a wonderful video game while you're also shitting. Regardless, guys, we will see you in 30-ish minutes whoa, not 30 minutes! I'm sorry, 3 minutes! if it was 30 minutes, I'd be like, yeah, we're not seeing you guys for the rest of the day. Like, what the fuck? I meant 3 minutes! So yeah, in 20 seconds, guys, just get some food and do what you gotta do in that time. 30 minutes? No, I did not mean 30 minutes, sorry. 3 minutes! Yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, guys. 30 minutes? Holy smokes! Hey, Jams! Hello! Not 30! In 6, 5 seconds, you guys are gonna be in an ad break, sorry. We do this for viewer discoverability, and they're gone. Fuck. Cyber, welcome! Welcome on in, Cyber, welcome on in! It's good to see you! Haven't seen you in a minute! Wait, actually, Cyber is subscribed, so they're not dealing with the ad. But yeah, hello, Cyber, hello! What you been up to? Any more mech stuff or anything else? It was a misinput, calm down! I didn't mean to say 30 minutes, I meant to say 3! I meant to say 3, I'm sorry! Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Hey, Miss Fashion as well! Welcome on in, Miss Fashion. Welcome in, Cyber. I'm doing really good. I'm doing very, very good. I'm doing some Artfight shenanigans. Actually, for some of you guys that don't know, Meep was one of the OGs, but Cyber was actually here too. Back when they were called Sun Avatar, Cyber was within a lot of our streams early on, and I was very appreciative to see some of the OGs tuning in whenever they can. It always makes my day, you know? Means you're not forgetting about us, you know? Yeah. It's just a little heartwarming. But, yeah, we're doing well. Damn, these ads are long, says it'll be 34 minutes. You're lying! Unless you have a goddamn screenshot of the 34-minute ad break. That's insane. Don't forget that I'm working on a clan. Yes, I know, there's so many things that you guys have been developing for quite some time. Why are people saying 30 minutes? Oh, because I accidentally said that, we were gonna have a 30-minute ad break when I meant 3 minutes. That was on me, though, sorry. Meep used to take forget sleep due to how locked in on Artfight. True! Meep was somebody that kept doing so many attacks, and I'm not sure how many attacks they're doing right now, but Meep, Nino, Fairy, Sushi, I know, I do recall a lot of the OGs. I don't forget you guys. I will never forget you guys. Because Valis said the ad break. Oh yeah, that's the context. Now, have an idea for a funny comic of the aftermath of Valis typing in 30 minutes in the microwave? I didn't mean to type 30 minutes, man! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! Misinput, you a machine or something? No, that is, fortunately, that's Metal Valis, who Sun Avatar actually created for us. Which is pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool indeed. Let's see. I've got very few, I got very few attacks ready so far, only like 15? How do you have 15 attacks made? God damn. You guys are absolute units when it comes to Artfight. I don't understand. Like, I struggle just making like one within a day, and you guys are just like, oh, Valis, I've only made like 30 Artfight attacks already. It's like, how? How is that even possible? It's like, you guys are freaking factories. I should be asking you guys if you're the machines, because you guys get stuff done so quickly. Let me check. I'm taking it slow this year. That's good, Mickey. I'm just trying my best to do any revenges possible. Those will just be on stream, probably for the foreseeable month. And I'll just give you guys context and some lore for the Slimeverse stuff behind the scenes while we are developing that stuff too. Shout out to the people on Patreon as well. I don't like to shill, but I know we do post a lot of the content there first. And that's just something that we've been developing. I'm gonna be sitting arms crossed in the corner. What do you mean? Oh, Spoon! Spoon, do you know the magic system yet? Have we been able to share that with you? Because I know you were one of the people that really want to learn about that. Same with Tony. I know Tony's at a birthday party, or at least they were getting ready for that. I believe within our system, it's still possible for there to be magic schools. It's just that they would handle themselves very differently. It's also welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. Sorry, you are fortunate enough to know that it was not actually 30 minutes, because I was going to be very upset if 30 minutes were the thing that would occur. It's a few, because I'm planning on attacking 100 people this year. 100 people? Excuse me? What the fuck? That's kind of insane. 15 attacks? It's not Artfight, it's Art War. Yeah, some people are going crazy. I haven't made a new mech. Well, there's a 5th one I made a while ago, but I have been doing a lot of work on the mech game. That's good to hear. Turning into an actual game with UIs, making a loadout, having 3 mechs at once, an actual match, graphic work, and now doing camera work. That's awesome, Cyber. I'm happy that you've been sticking with the mech stuff, because you've been killing it with that content. And I know you've also been developing the racing game. I don't know if you ended up stopping that in regards to just fully pushing the mech stuff, but for those of you guys that don't know, Cyber is, you're a self-taught developer, right? And you've been developing assets for Minecraft mods, you've been developing your own game, and you've just been making your own models too, and it's insane. Like, it's absolutely crazy. The amount of time and dedication that goes into that stuff is really, really commendable. Partially, sort of, if you could shake my memory, I got your spoon. If you do want me to share with you a little bit of the magic system, I can go in a little bit of a debriefer in the form of our magic system tying to bargains and packs. Bargains are just small little magical acts that are tethered to usually a bargaining chip. That bargaining chip is either a physical or spiritual thing. The spiritual things can be a bit more broad, but it's anything between like a vow, a emotion, a sort of mental state that you can forge with the system that exists within Uzeus and the other planets as a whole. And yeah, these bargains are just anything that are small, stuff like fertilizer, like enriched fertilizer, stuff that gives you a bit more luck at the end of your day, something that's giving you a slightly stronger armament, or maybe you're a bit more charming towards a certain individual that when you're wearing a specific bargaining chip. It's just small magical acts. If you ever played Dungeons & Dragons or any TTRPG, think of cantrips. Think of very, very, very like low-level spells that you don't really have any crazy implementations towards it. And outside of that, the main magic system, or at least the stronger magic system, a level above that, are packs, where basically you forge a connection to the core itself, and that's what they were doing. Crystal started streaming instead of sleeping. Oh, let's go! Crystal's streaming as well, guys! Actually, I remember, I do know, I am actually very well aware of this. They are doing a 24-hour stream! They said sleep's gonna be included, so that's something that will be nice to also have, but they will be streaming as well if anybody does want to tune in to Crystal's stream. But yes, packs. You can forge a connection to the core of a planet, either directly or indirectly. The indirect way of forging a pact is through a construct, and the constructs are just any physical tether to the core itself. And once you forge that pact, you gain entry-level access to a school of magic that is within a god's domain. And once you have that pact forged, it basically begins a relationship game-esque thing where the more you know the deity, the more you practice certain spells, the stronger access to spells you get. And it gets to a certain point where if you know enough information and you're able to wield the Pax School of Magic enough, you get noticed! Yes! You get noticed to the point where you actually get even stronger access to spells. So it's not anything crazy. If you know like what a Warlock is in Dungeons & Dragons, it's very, very similar to that too. We could raid after? Oh, absolutely! You already know who we're going to be raiding into once our stream's over. We are definitely going to be going into Crystal Melody. Because I know she's going to be raiding for... she's going to be streaming for pretty much the whole freaking day and more. I'm still working on the card game, no new cards, but I've been tackling a huge challenge in it, which is procedurally generated engine sounds, basically making an actual engine in-game. Not visually or mechanically, but sound-wise, which is quite difficult because you are technically making an actual engine. That sounds really challenging, Cyber, and it probably requires a lot of information on engines themselves, but if anybody's capable of it, I have the utmost faith that you will be able to accomplish that too. That's awesome. Gonna go, Mod. Have a wonderful stream. Take care, Cosma. Take care. My mom had to take a doctor call and I had to help. Everything I hear about PAX sounds more and more like Allura's boons. Well, that's good because PAX, since you are making kind of like a pseudo treaty with a deity, that's kind of the whole point of PAX. You know, since how should I say? The whole universe was made by the gods of Uzais itself. You pretty much need to just form a contract with them in some way, and that contract being the connection that you have with the core, since the core acts as a telephone, whereas the information that you have about a deity is the telephone number, so to speak. So you can be naturally inclined to a core, but if you don't know anything about the deity whose core you're trying to tether towards, you don't really have any access to those spells. And the stronger spells are kind of governed in a way where, how should I say this? They're governed in a way where most of the higher level stuff is the deity's knowledge, right? Let's say you want to forge a chaotic level spell, like something that can like really sunder a planet. The deity will most likely know about that spell, if it is within their realm of magic. So, yeah, you can't really get away with that. Also, packs have the downside of, if you forge a strong enough connection with a deity, you cannot lie to them. You cannot lie to said deity, and that deity can read your thoughts. I just followed Crystal Valas. Let's go! Yes! Please support Crystal in any way, shape, or form you can, guys. Crystal is going to be doing quite a bit of drawing, and I believe they're going to be playing a game as well. So, yeah. I know she's very much going to be here, or she's very much going to be streaming for a while. So, stay tuned for that content as well. Very excited to see that also. But yeah, magic schools could be churches. Yes! Magical schools, basically, Mantra, they're going to be like... how should I say this? Like lessons, like history lessons, and ways where you can better learn your PAX spells. PAX are accessible to a lot of people. It's just that the time that it takes to achieve a certain pact does vary quite a bit. Velas will raid Crystal and start caking at Trust. Thank you for the 3 streams, Shrink Shadow! Yes, we will be raiding into Crystal! Bro, I yawn too hard and now my neck hurts when I move. I swear, once you turn 18 plus, you automatically start getting back problems. And the thing is, Shadow, some people right now, they're on the younger side. They're like, oh, I can be in gremlin mode. I can be at my desk right here with my tablet and just be super shrimped up and draw for like 17 plus hours. This won't haunt me in any way, shape, or form. Joke's on them! It will hit them! If you guys are young now, the younger individuals, you guys don't feel it, but I promise you, if you don't take care of your bodies, it's gonna hit you. I thought the exact same thing as well, but no. Just please take care of yourselves, guys, when you can. Valis, Crystal is mean to me. She called me a snitch. That's fine, though! I mean, that's completely understandable to let you know. Sorry, my stuff cut out for a moment. Do we have any guesses for what kind of magic we can expect? Oh wait, I did just explain the magic system, Spoon. Or at least I believe so. Wait, how much of the magic system did you miss? I did it technically do it. It's just there are some bugs with the audio looping and sound quality not being there yet, but in game you can hear in inline 3, inline for V6, V10, and so on engine sounds. I was actually gonna send it to you, but I want to deal with the bugs before you hear it. I got you, Cyber. Good luck with fixing out the bugs too. Good luck with that. Oh no, that brings a funny idea, Miri hearing Mika's thoughts. Yes! Well, actually, Mika, well, I don't know. I'm still indecisive about this, because boons in their own rights are very, very powerful. They grow with the person. So, I don't know if I want to limit boons and packs separately. Like, if you have a pact, you can't forge a... You can't have boons, and if you have boons, you can't have a pact. Like, I'm not too certain in how I want to go about that. Some of you guys said that maybe we should have it to where the boon users only have access to that one deity's pact, because it is technically a gift from the deity. Does that mean you forge a connection with said deity? In a way, yes, but it's not as intimate as a pact user that probably is like 3 tiers or higher, right? Because if somebody that's given a boon does not know everything about the deity that they've been given a boon to, right? There's supernatural capabilities, there's specific reasonings why a deity may give you that gift, as opposed to somebody that's studied the deity, knows a lot of knowledge about them, and has forged that connection to the god. Whether if it's like having like them siding with them emotionally, them siding with them intellectually, you know, either or like different means of that too. But I'm very indecisive about that. I feel like you guys did provide very good examples. I had back problems since I was 13. My issue is I lift heavy stuff. Dennis! Yo, Dennis, welcome! Sorry, that's I'm a bit yappy about the magic system and stuff like that too, but it's good to see you. Hello, Dennis. We just been doing some Artfight stuff. I'm sorry to hear that's you've had back problems since you were 13. You lift heavy stuff? Do you like work out a lot? Because I used to like do crazy heavy lifting, well, not crazy heavy lifting, but I used to like do a lot of like heavy lifting when I was much younger. And oh boy, the times where I would dislocate my shoulder was quite plenty. Not very fun. Not very fun at all. That's fine. I never expect anything else. Oh, never mind. I just snapped my back to normal by accident. W Shadow. A body in motion stays in motion, a body at rest stays in rest. The best thing for keeping limber is to exercise. Macho speaking facts. Yes. Me crippled and still in gremlin mode. No. Genuinely, my brain doesn't know the difference between boons and packs. They sound the same to me. Okay, so for this example, Lex, a boon is a hyper niche gift given to you by a god. This could be when you're born, this could be when you're like on your deathbed, somewhere in the midst of your lifespan. A boon is given to you because a deity has some reason for it. You know, they may be like, oh, this child, I really like them. There's somebody that, there's some like kind of aura, or there's some intentions that I see for them in the future that this boon could come in handy for, right? That's a boon, a very niche gift. Like Mika, for example, can summon portals and have like some form of portal manipulation tied to that. That's to say that that very hyper niche ability isn't something that most pact users can do. Not to say that there's not teleportation, not to say that there's not like some other like displacement spells, because that is a school of magic, but to have this form of portal, this boon, is so hyper niche and it is locked to Mika that they can't really do anything else. That's not to say that boons can't grow alongside you, because most boons, if not every boon, can get stronger, just to not like hard block you from progressing your character. It's just that I'm not sure if I want to cut that away from a deity. And pacts itself, the pact system are several spells within a deity's arsenal that you can use, right? Like fireballs, charm people, levitate on the ground, conjure a magical hand, stuff like that is all on the pact list. Boons are just one very niche ability, so to speak. Pacts are for the weak. True wizard twist the fabric of reality and the seam of the time itself in order to impose their will upon reality. Sounds like somebody that would be closer towards the orange or indigo deity. Boons can be more of a gift from a deity, while pacts are more like business transactions. Kinda so. Ooh. Let's see. I heard about the packs and favors. I think it was what they are. I think I heard you read a message from Cyber before I cut out and heard at the end about them reading minds. Yes! Basically, we're discussing the pack system. Sorry if it is a bit everywhere, guys. I know you guys are probably, we're probably stating things over and over again. Oh no, I'm in heavy. Alone meant to say I'm in heaven. I love hearing people talk about their worlds. Oh, I got you. Sorry, Dennis. Thank you for giving me the context as well. I'm very apologetic if you guys have like a bunch of questions. I may have been missing them too. I'm not trying to. Imagine disproportionately buff Valis with a small smile head. Not accurate. Also, hello, Dusty. Hello. You woke up early today. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And Dusty, the Artfight attack that you did for the first character on the loading screen that had more of a cooler palette looks so good. I wanted to let that be known because your attacks have been looking really sharp, and the Pokemon one was really cool too. A few friends of mine dragged me into Overwatch today. Have fun in Overwatch, Hammer! I know some people would say the exact opposite of that, but I just wanted to say still, hopefully you have fun with that too. I'm very tempted to make a slime persona who's just a dumbass. You can do that. We have several dumbasses in the Slimeverse, so we can have more characters that aren't very smart, or if that's something that does interest you. Join the Discord, be a slime, join us. If anyone is interested, if you're on the newer site as well and any of this does interest you, Macho did post the details, or at least the Discord link right there. Ew, Overwatch! Oh god. That's an image I've wanted to draw for a while now. A disproportionately buff Valis with a small smile head. Why? Why is that the thing that you guys are thinking about? I'm curious then because Amberbyte does have an artifact. Yes! Also to state that to Spoon, some bargains can be artifacts. Not all bargains are artifacts. All artifacts are not necessarily bargains. Some bargains can be artifacts, not all bargains are bargains. Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind! I'm making it more confusing for you guys, let me not do that! Let me just TLDR it. Artifacts can be classified as boons as well. I'll just leave it there. Glad you like it. I try my best. That's good. You did an amazing job with the Artfight text you did, Destiny. I wanted that to be stated as well. That's all. Oh wait, I just realized something. I might have to talk to you about that later. Yeah, I think the main thing I wanted to mention with you guys, and I don't know how to state it, is the consequences for packs and boons. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, obviously with boons, that a deity being able to read your mind and like also you can't lie to them are pretty big depending on the type of individual you are. I mean, you are using power from that deity. That being said, if you get to a certain point of trust with that deity and have a strong enough bond, you will have a semi-permanence with some spells, right? Also, this is, I guess, another downside that I do want to limit with you guys is maybe if you're within a region or you're in a planet that doesn't have the core or doesn't have like the connection to your deity, maybe your powers are lessened to a bit. Kind of like in D&D where there's first grade spells or like there's different levels to a spell. Maybe if you're not on a planet or you're not within a system that is close to your deity's connection, you're not going to be able to wield those powers to the same extent. Maybe on some planets as well, you're not able to use your pact at all, you know? Like, for example, Miriam Dynus, the violet goddess of wisdom, she probably doesn't like the indigo god at all. Or maybe doesn't have the best ties with indigo. Or orange. If you're on an orange planet, Miriam Dynas's powers may not even have a big influence on that planet itself. So that's probably the bonus for a boon user, whereas a pact user may not be able to use their powers to the same degree. A boon user could probably still use their boon perfectly fine, because that boon is connected to the person. It's not a it's not kind of like a borrowed power that you manipulate through the magical system. So that's maybe another downside of packs. Hey, I saw that. Hey, Jazz! Welcome! Good to see you, Hopefully you're doing well, Jazz. What you been up to? The old mother? Oh, are you talking about the magic system right here? Well, not the magic system, but you're looking at this depiction that we were working on? Yeah, this is just the creation era, where the ancestors did meld the planets themselves. Oh, also, hello, Zion! Hello! Good to see you. Very good to see you. Yes, indigo and orange, Emberbite being an orange slime and his spoon being an indigo artifact. True. Miri hates me. Miri doesn't, like, absolutely abhor anybody, but, they probably don't align well with, I would say, the Indigo or, the Indigo or Orange God. Just because that's more on my end, I want that to be an intentional thing where there's conflicts with the deities. Either it's because of like their magic system, or it's because of like just morality's sake, right? Some deities have more of a stronger moral than others. Other deities just like, oh, we are so above like pretty much everything we've created. Why should we hold the same standards? Like, why should we uphold to the same standards that our creations have to hold? You know? I think the only exception to that is obviously Uzeus and some of the planes that weren't created by the deities. They may hold a bit more respect towards slime kind, just because they know themselves, even though they were like the original ancestors to the world, they didn't really I guess the slimes themselves are more like their direct kin, so they may be a bit more favorable to slimes, but they're not necessarily like gonna hold great biases towards them, if that makes sense. You just got off work, Jazz? I got you. Hopefully you're able to relax now. I am literally a smoothie of disgust to Miri? That's crazy. You can make the spoon gun metal blue. Oh, that's good. You have to do a lot to make Miri hate you. Yes. For Miri Dynasty, you have to do quite a bit for her to hate you. I wish I actually made more mechs to show you. I will send the 5th mech by the, but the progress I made on the mech game is very important. Instead of just mechs, it's becoming something kind of playable. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear as well, Cyber. Thank you for letting me know. Oh wait, I just realized something. I meant to talk to you about that later. It's mostly about Mika's staff. Got you, Mika. Got you. If you do have any details about Mika's staff or anything, and that's a little detail that needs to be shared, I don't mind at all. Don't mind at all. Because I know, some people may be like, oh, hey, Valis, remember when I talked about X item being blessed or maybe created by X deity? Would that count as a bargain or an artifact? And I guess if anybody is wondering about that, like I said, artifacts are still classified as boons. Their abilities only really work if a certain individual is wielding them. But you can have basically an enchanted bargaining chip, which is just a weapon or some form of, I guess, like a physical thing that you can use to manipulate different forms of power as well. Also, fellas, I have to let you know some orange slime inventions I came up with are absolutely diabolical. The orange slime god would look happily upon you, Spoon, if you made some very interesting machinery that some people here would be like, wow, what the hell is this? This can cause a lot of chaos. What the hell are you doing? The orange god would be like, yes, weapons of mass destruction. I don't know why that's not even a good thing at all, but yeah, the orange god probably wouldn't care too much about the morality's sake. They're just like, as long as it's innovation, I don't give a damn. That's why they're actually one of the only deities to defy death in a way, by downloading their subconscious into their own domain. And that's a unique thing about orange slimes that we'll talk about in the future, because orange slimes can still die, but a lot of orange slimes actually can go towards the afterlife and kind of manipulate themselves. Some of the earliest machines are actually orange slime cores that were implanted into machines. What are we barking for? Oh, Milk! Hello! Welcome on in, Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Just talking about Slimeverse stuff, nothing too crazy. I just need some fixing up story-wise. I got you, Mika. That's the con about having a universe that you were here since day one. I guess it's a pro and a con, because it's a pro because you can kind of develop alongside everybody and you can share some ideas early on. It's kind of a con because your character constantly needs to be revised with new information. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm not intentionally trying to do that. It's just when you're world building, there's so many things that get brought up, and it makes you look at your character in a different light. You know, that's something that I am not trying to do fully, but yeah, that is something that's possible. Ooh, modular drone particle, what? Modular drone particle accelerator cannon. Excuse me? That is above my pay grade to even know what the fuck that is. What? Holy shit. Hypothetically, if I were to make a prison, which gods would likely see it in a good light? Like, what gods would want to be like the patron of a prison? orange, red for sure. I would say indigo, depending what the prison is. Actually, you can make an argument, depending on what the prison is specifically, dragons. A lot of the deities would want to keep things secrets. Each deity has big facts, big details that they don't want the masses to know about, and when it comes to the Pantheon, information is power, right? The more you know about a deity, the stronger your connection is to them, and the more power you can wield. So, some deities would even have prisons or like lost, forsaken tombs where maybe there's like a photo of them. It's like, oh, for this whole time, I thought Myrmidinus hated the Indigo God, or Myrmidinus never liked the Indigo God or the Orange God. But here's, okay, this is not canon. This is not canon at all. Don't take this as canon. This is just an example off the top of my head. But like, in the tomb, you risk your life, and at the very end, you find a photo. And this photo is a much younger Miri, actually devising something with the orange deity. And maybe at the back of that, kind of gives you some coordinates to a hidden planet. A planet that doesn't have any life, but it has maybe an artifact. It has some form of thing that Myrmidinus wouldn't want the masses to know about, you know? Or maybe it's something that could make them tick. So to speak. So, yeah, that's like a small thing, or at least an example. That would probably be imprisoned, you know? Or act as its own tomb. But there we go. Would water balloons be a deadly weapon? Yes, they would, Jazz! Water balloons would, if it's made with the same composition as on Earth, water balloons would not be well received at all on, on Uzeus. They'd be like, what are these bombs of water? Get away! I mean, they would have countermeasures for it, of course, because what water has been something they've been very aware of, since other planets do have that. And they probably have some countermeasures, but still, probably not very well received, either or. Gotcha, Matcha? Ooh. Also, if you do make the prison, I'll need details since both my OCs dabble in suspicious circles. Yes! If you guys do try to make artifacts, please let me know, because some artifacts may not make a whole lot of sense. So throw that at my way. Currently trying to program a cool game. Nice, Theo! I know Cyber's actually working on some game development as well for their wonderful mech game, too. So it's cool to see we have multiple people, multiple developers, either self-taught or from school into the mix. I think that's really cool. Valis, have you ever heard of the successful testing of a laser lightning rod? I have not. I am not aware of that at all. It's all good. That's why I left a lot of stuff as oblivious or oblivious. So I don't mind. It makes communication easier, especially when you like coming up with interesting ideas. You come to me for sure, Mike. The thing I said right there is not canonical, or like that little example is not canonical at all. I just I use Myrmidinus a lot just because Mike has fleshed them out more than any of the other Pantheon members, and I myself need to flesh out more of the world itself. Is there a max number of characters that can be posted per profile in Artfight? I think there is, Jablu. I'm not too sure. Any of the Artfight veterans know if there's a cap on how many characters you can post? Because I remember when I was on the profile, it showed like a number of like how many characters you can have. Or at least active characters, mayhaps? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the laser lightning rod, the testing of a laser lightning rod. I'm not familiar with what that idea is or what that actual weapon is itself, but I would be curious to learn more, considering if it's something that you ideated for Amberbites themselves. Could be pretty cool. There we go. Let me try to work a bit more on this. Sorry that I've been yapping more than I've actually been drawing, guys. You guys have been asking really good questions, and I feel like it's been fleshing out the universe even more. It was in Switzerland? Oh, then I guess I'm not familiar with that then. What is the laser lightning rod? What is that? Is it kind of? It sounds like a rail gun. Did Switzerland try to make like a pseudo rail gun? Laser lightning rod? Because I'm not sure how you would go about that. The active cap is 100. Thank you for answering that as well, Mike. Thank you for answering that. Because I know I didn't have the direct answer. Let's try to work on this a little bit more. But yeah, guys, I need your help. You know, I'll say this. I need your help. I don't think I did a great job with explaining how bargains and boons are separate. But let's just TLDR it and say that bargains, packs, boons are one capability, one very niche ability that's given to very few people in the universe, and it's something that can grow with you, whereas packs is the whole kit and caboodle. Right? It's the whole magic system that is at your disposal. Various magic schools. Some magic schools you can access easier than others, and some magic schools you're cut off from entirely, depending on the deity. I personally am calling out for you guys for help in regards for what meaningful limitations would you guys like to see, or what meaningful limitations do you think would flesh out our magic system? Because for right now, I did basically have the limitation where, because you forge a pact with a deity, the stronger your pact, the more you cut yourself off from other schools of magic, right? So if I am really close to Miriam Dionys, my connections to the Indigo God or the Orange God would be a lot weaker. If any, I probably wouldn't even be able to forge a pact with certain deities. I thought that's kind of cool. On the contrary, right, you can be a jack of all trades, master of none, where you can have multiple packs that are at a much lower level, but you can't have stronger packs. Because once you get the attention of one of the deities, and they know that you've been forging all these several packs, you would probably have a bit of an issue. You know what I mean? So that's something that'd be pretty cool. TLDR? Oh! Hello, 69 yaoi lover! We got quite a bit of yaoi content that has been made in the past. Hello. No regrets to what? TLDR means what exactly? I'm bad with shorthand stuff. TLDR is like in summary. Like I'm trying to summarize stuff for you guys. But yes. Oh, also, what is this link? Discord attachments? Laser lightning rod? You mean a lightsaber? Oh, is that what it is in particular? I probably don't ask, but I forgot, are your commissions open? For right now, Jazz, they're not open, unfortunately, but we are trying our best to get more of that stuff open up in the future. What's this link that you sent me, okay? What is this? Oh, you sent the screenshot, I got you. Yeah, out of 100 characters. Understandable. There we go. I need to try to work a little bit more on some of these other aspects. Now imagine we slap that laser on a user-guided stationary turret with a power core to slam lightning through the same laser technology? Wait, that'd be kind of insane, hello? Slap the laser on a user-guided stationary turret? I mean, is that what you're trying to ideate for Amber Bites? Is that the kind of character? Because if that's the case, that would be pretty freaking crazy. And I know the Orange Deity would be looking at you very fondly. Like, that would be something that they would be witnessing and being like, oh, well done, my slimy child. You have made a weapon that is so incomprehensible that even I am very impressed by it. One of many. Haven't seen the pile bunker. I haven't seen a lot of those things. No, I'm not too familiar with some of those items or those like weapons or tests that some of you guys may be very familiar with. I've only realistically been doing research for like general Greek mythology and Greek history for the Slimeverse. I haven't really been thinking too much about the other things outside of that, unfortunately. Would there be would there be spell components and riskier magic takes rare components for magic? I would say probably, Jazz. There are ways to strengthen certain bonds that you have with the Pantheon, and obviously some of those bonds would take sacrifices or offerings, if you will. So basically, pseudo spell components. I'm not trying to be oh so crazily fancy with how we are just basically taking a lot of elements from Dungeons and Dragons, just because that is the main system that I've been aware of, and it's like, it's fairly simple enough to where I feel like we can have our video explain most of these semantics towards a lot of people. But I hope it's not too confusing in video format. I'm guessing that we're gonna have a lot of questions afterwards for some people that do want to learn more. But we got some stuff cooking, and I hope that it's not too confusing in the future. I really hope so. I have both the Iliad and the Odyssey in my book collection, studied Greek mythology in my school days. Let's go! Yeah, if you do want to throw us with any Greek facts or any like historical things that could help embellish our world further, I'm here for it too, Matcha. Big shout out to Tony. They are an expert when it comes to Greek history as well, and they've been giving us a lot of really good informative sites, good references, good ideas. There was actually one dancing ritual that I saw that Tony sent us that I wanted to make canon for several slime colors, where they are dancing around a fire ritual, and I believe some of them had like more alcoholic beverages for another depiction too. I don't remember the name, but I have the video, and I know Tony sent it to me, and I was like, damn, this would be perfect for blue, violets, and yellow slimes to conduct this in honor of their deities, and kind of as a pseudo-ritual and maybe a practice that some shrines or some constructs would kind of have for you to kind of get closer towards your god, and maybe forge a stronger pact, or just forge a pact in general. Artfight profile done. Come at me, Team Mystery and Team Comedy. Ooh, let's go, Jiblu. You're on Team Tragedy. Congrats. You know, best of luck to you, Jiblu. And I know hopefully some people will have you in their sights, ready to attack your wonderful OCs. I'm not sure if Space Buns is here, but I know something. If Novo is on your character list, oh boy. I can already think of some people that would probably be at the foaming of the mouth, ready to make some attacks. But good luck this year. I hope you get a lot of attacks and you make a lot of revenges, or vice versa. Where it's complicated to explain it. Oh yes, I don't worry if you have 100. I mean, it's big. Also, he doesn't want to make it too complicated. The points now, yeah. For when it comes to the magic system, we want to just make it pretty simple. Bargains, packs are a hard magic system, and there's going to be a very clear selection of spells and capabilities that each of the deities are going to give you at your disposal. And boons are going to be that soft magic where you can get pretty creative with it, and you can have a very hyper niche ability that is unique to you, right? Think of Devil Fruits, think of the JoJo stands and stuff like that, where you can get pretty crazy with it, or you can get very slow with it as well. Can I sell my soul? You can sell your soul, Jazz? Which god would want that? Probably quite a few. But, you won't be yourself at all? Or, I guess, are you trying to offer yourself in the afterlife? Because, if you're trying to, offer your soul to the afterlife, maybe that would be something that you would have to conduct with a wild god? And it would have to be a wild god that particularly is within the core way itself, right? Like vowing your life or vowing your soul towards that god in order to get a stronger connection with that deity can be possible. It can be very, very possible. Can I sell slime souls? I don't know who would be interested in that. I mean, that's kind of a little bit morbid, I'm not gonna lie, Jazz. But, hypothetically, somebody would want that. Somebody would want those souls. Who the fuck would want that? I don't know. I'm not too familiar. Or maybe some of the Pantheon members would want to see that, or would want the capabilities of it. But, it would probably be closer towards maybe indigo or orange, because their morality isn't probably as strong. But that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Of course. I heard Novo. Oh yeah, Space Buns! Jiblu has made their Artfight accounts. Sorry about that, Space Buns. I just know, I was like, damn, some people here will probably be very prone to attacking a certain orange slime on the websites. And, yeah, so, actually, wait, Jiblu, I'm gonna make this exception for you, because you're obviously one of the OGs, and any other OGs can do the same thing. Jiblu, send your Artfight link. Send your page on the chat. Send it. So, maybe some of us can follow and see it. Pookie, Princess, Femboy, Maid, Catboy, Sussy, Valis, what's good? Hey, Rolly! All of those things are very inaccurate outside of Catboy and Valis. Hello! It's really good to see you. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. We're working on this little Artfight revenge at the very moment and just trying to get it finished. That's why Agana has shoulder pins from my Indigo's Slime's family crest on it. Oh wait, let me see. Sorry, Matcha, I saw you said something else right here. The shoulder pins for clothing can be very simple or very elaborate. They acted as both functional safety pins and status symbols. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's why Agana has shoulder pins from my Indigo Slime's family crest on it. Okay. I love that. Pretty sure someone like Nova would buy them. I guess Nova would probably be interested in slime souls. I don't know how they would be able to manifest those. I think the orange god will love me with one category of inventions on its own. The orange, you would definitely like be able to forge a pact with the orange god, especially with some of the ideas that you've been sharing, Spoon. I feel like that would be very capable. Looks like I'm joining Novo this month then. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot you were in this year. Yeah, we're doing some Artfight stuff, Rolly. Which team are you on? I'm on Team Mystery. Also, Jibbu's on Tragedy. Hopefully everybody is having the best of luck. You can do friendly fires even if you're on the same team. I just know they give you less points. I may put 2 hours of German World War II soldier to help you with studies so I can focus on coding. I got you, Theo. Good luck with that as well. Hopefully your coding goes very, very well, and we will still be here doing our damnedest to get this amazing little revenge drawn for dragons. Also, I guess we are closer to the 2-hour mark, so after the next ad break, guys, we will be doing our art showcase, so stay tuned for that. I look forward to anybody that's been developing some Artfight attacks, or if you guys have been just working on your own characters or anything else, good luck with that. I'm down. I've done enough friendly fire. Fair enough. I could tell you about the absolute hellscape of stuff I have come up with, and I would love to hear it as well. I'd be very much love to hear it. Thank you also for sending the link, Mike, for Jiblu's Artfight account. But yeah, if you have found it, guys, or if you guys do click the link there, that is Jiblu's Artfight. If anybody does want to see some of their glorious characters. Thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you, Theo. Greatly appreciate that too. Are the core the soul? Yes, Jazz, to answer that question, the cores are the soul, brain, heart, nervous system. It's the all-in-one portion of the body. So if you take the core, it's essentially the soul. The soul is compartmentalized in there. You'll read about it someday. Got you. If you do incorporate it within the Emberbytes archives, I would love to see it there. But yeah, guys, here is Jiblu's Artfight account, one of the GOATs, the person that made the glorious, as some people would say, infamous Novo's research logs, stuff like that, and other characters like Blank Slate, their own universe too, and you can see it right here. Oh boy, the one character that I know some people are very, very down bad for, Novo Hersos. Oh yes. And actually, I know Crystal told me this as well, Jibba, but I know there's a new entry into Novo's research logs, so we will be reading those, in hopefully during the art showcase as well. Their bookmark Novo. Let's go! Let's go! Shout out to you guys as well for supporting another amazing community member, and I can't wait to see what attacks will happen. As always, guys, though, please take care of yourselves. Do not do too many attacks and don't overwork yourselves. It's really easy to, like, see so many cool characters and so many cool OCs with an art fight and be like, damn! I want to draw all of them, but I don't have the time to do so. So please just don't overwork yourselves. Some of you guys can draw at such a quick pace, and it's always really impressive, but I just always want to make that reminder, because I've seen so many horror stories, at least in Artfight last year, and haven't even been here for that many years, where people are like, oh, I don't want to draw ever again for the rest of the year, and they go on like a crazy hiatus. Or some people be like, damn, Artfight kind of like hurt me a bit more physically with like my wrists and stuff like that, so make sure you're doing stretches, make sure you're not getting too out of hand with some of your creations, but just have fun with it. My goal will be to just do a drawing each day for Artfight, and we'll just approach it that way. Hey, Vel, Point Fingers, can I have a small request? What's up, Mike? What do you want me to send to you? Do you want me to send you a picture or something? Or is it like one of the drawings we've been working on? Or is it like a question specifically? Unless I put a pronunciation guide video for my showcase submission. I got you, dragons. Most video... Oh, we didn't talk about that, too. For video showcases... If you do that, it can't be more than like a minute usually. We do make some odd exceptions here and there for that. And outside of that too, if you do a video submission, then you have like art to show with it. Usually we do like one or the other because I don't want to spend too much time on one person's submissions. That was very much the issue. Yesterday, I spent too much time on like 1 or 2 submissions, and it kind of derailed the showcase into being more than an hour long. I'm gonna be very firm on that, guys, just because we have a lot of amazing community members, and I don't want to like spend too much time on like one piece, because I want everybody to just have their own spotlight when it comes to artworks. I know there will always be exceptions, right? Like if you worked on something for the Slimeverse in particular, and it's something that's tied to your character, and it's much longer, right? Like it's like a comic book, and it's like several pages. We can always make exceptions to those rules, but it's very, very far and few between. That's still the standard. It's like 45 seconds, but definitely under a minute. Got you, dragons. Thank you for letting me know. What's overworking? I'm too used to 16-hour shifts for my warehouse picking days. I would be drawing way more if my BF didn't remind me to eat and sleep. Oh god. I mean, listen! Like I said, it's important, Matcha! It's very, very important to take care of yourselves. Please. Please do so. I mean, hey, WBF for looking out for you, because I know if I saw some of you guys and I noticed that you were just drawing and it's been over like 15 hours, or hell, like over like 8 hours, and you haven't taken a break or anything, I will be very upset. I'm not gonna be very happy. So please take care of yourselves. I've told this story before, but for me, the one time I realized I had to fix my schedule was when I did my first like crazy commission, like a character sheet commission for Ushibats, a glorious streamer and somebody that I really appreciate, because they were one of my main motivations of art early on, and pushed me further. But I worked on her commission, and I didn't realize my sense of time was fucked up until that day, because at that time, I worked a lot at the night. I was a night person. I would usually wake up around like 5-ish, 6-ish p.m. And I would just go to sleep whenever I felt tired. That day, I worked on it from around 6 p.m. to, I shit you not, guys, like around 4 p.m. the day after. I finished the line art. I didn't even finish the entire piece. It went from that long. And I was like, holy fuck, I feel terrible. Like, I am not gonna do this ever again. I'm actually going to pace myself at the appropriate pace and do things in strides. But please, guys, don't be me. Don't do 19-hour crazy sessions, as Crystal is doing a 24-hour stream, but I believe they're gonna be sleeping in the stream. Please take care of yourselves. It's very, very important. You gotta think about the longevity. I was just wondering if it's okay if I promote my sister's Artfight. No, that's fine! Yeah, you can do so, Mike. Please do so. I would love to. If you want to promote your sister's Artfight, you can do so. I only draw after midnight, even if I've worked early the next morning. That's good, Dennis. Like, having a specific time for when you're doing like your drawings, and like just having more of a schedule is good. I know some of you guys like work better like loose, right? Like just trying to go with the flow and have that being a thing. But once you guys like have like a set schedule for things, you will not like. It'll be crazy to comprehend how much stuff you'll get done. Genuinely. Like, I invested in a whiteboard. Before then, I tried to scheduleize all my things on a Google Word doc. That was not a good thing at all. That was terrible. But having a visual representation of what you should do each and every day, at least for me, has helped me accomplish so much more. Like, if not for that scheduling, I would not have gotten this done, and I would not have gotten my previous Artfight tag done too. So, those are 2 things that I'm like, damn, usually this would take me at least 2 days. This took me 1. Wonderful. It's a small victory. I'm not like crazy about it, but it's just, you know, it's just nice to have that done. Novo tag done already? You finished the Novo tag in such a short amount of time, Space Buns? Did you just have one already ready? No, wait, I gotta see this. Where the hell is... I gotta go on their page. Let me go on Jibu's page. I need to see this. I'm looking at this real time. I don't care. It's literally already done! How did you do this in the span of 2 seconds? What the fuck? Look, guys! Already on Jibu's profile, they got an attack! Tee-hee! And they just throw a tee-hee. That's wonderful. Look at this. It looks so good. Holy fuck. The angst, the anger in Novo's eye looks so freaking nice. Oh my god. Yo, Jiblu, where's Jiblu at? Did you see this? Tee-hee, nope. I just sketched one right now. What the fuck? That's crazy. It looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'll say shout out to Space Buns for getting this attack done in such a short amount of time. Holy shit, an attack already! That's what I'm saying! Space Buns work so fast. And the gesture right here looks so good. I absolutely adore how Space Buns does emotional stuff. Sorry, it's not our showcase, but I just wanted to share that real quick. W Space Buns. Oh, also, hello, Mr. Wide! How you doing, Mr. Wide? We saw, I believe it was yesterday, right, where you submitted 2 Helldivers pieces? I wanted to say this to you specifically, Mr. Wide. I really liked the one where they're like kind of like crouched down and you have like 2 of the pistols towards the side. I feel like that's your best work yet when it comes to foreshortening hands and foreshortening arms closer towards the camera. Like, I really liked how you did that one specific piece. But oh, you're sleepy? If you gotta get sleep though, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Mr. Wide. I just wanted to thank you for sharing more of your Helldivers art, and maybe one day we can manifest the Helldivers sponsorship for Mr. Wide. That'd be so cool. I mean, maybe, who knows, Helldivers 3, they'll be like, hey, we need somebody to promote X artwork. We need somebody to do promotional artworks. Funnily enough, guys, that was something that I was almost gonna do for a video game company. It never boiled down to anything. I'm not gonna say who it was, but there was a person, or there was a developer from a video game company that wanted us to work on an animatic as a promotional thing for the game, and we never really went fully aboard with it, just because it got lost in the scope of work project once we did have that filed out. But it was cool. It was cool that they saw our animatic stuff to the point where they were like, oh, hey, I'm gonna talk to the higher ups and we're gonna set up a call and a meeting to get all this stuff going. And I was like, oh shit, that's pretty cool. But it never really went anywhere. But it is what it is. I still thought it was I was very flattered that somebody even thought that our animatic content was good enough to have that being a thing. Oh, I'm back. I kept lagging. Oh, you're good. I'm lagging too now and then for stream, but I'm using free Wi-Fi at the tire place right now. Oh, that might have been on my end too, Matcha. At least for Mike Matcha, I think my internet might have hiccuped there. Sorry. Just wanted to double check. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, Mike, if you want to share your sister's profile, you can share it as well. That's completely fine. But yes, let me keep going on with that too. That's just nothing too crazy. Don't want to go too in depth with it, but that was just like a small thing that happened. I want to work on more animatic content, but the thing is, when it comes to animatic stuff, oh my god, it takes me forever. I think the shortest animatic that I was very happy with was that Tyler 1 moment that I did. Some of you guys may have seen it before. I don't know if we have any like World of Warcraft enthusiasts, but I worked on that a while ago, and I did that like in less than a week. And usually most animatic content for me takes significantly longer, but I don't know why. I don't know why I felt so inclined to do that. I guess it was just a moment that was pretty funny and I enjoyed it. I keep making my Helldivers pieces as reference to other games. The ones I've done so far are Deathmatch Classic, Ultra Kill, Far Cry 3, and Fallout 4. Oh wait, so then, actually, Far Cry 3 was that one pose where they were crouching down, Mr. Wide, with the 2 guns to the side? Was that the one that you were referring to? Or maybe I was referring to something else. Yes, let's go! I knew, I didn't know that, but like, as soon as you said Far Cry 3 and you were basing the poses off of different games, I instantly connected to that one. Because the Far Cry 3 box art is so iconic. I want to do Artfight next year, but I actually have no OCs. I just want to draw fan art. Dennis, I think you can sign up for Artfight. You don't need OCs, because I remember Crystal specifically, they were in Artfight, they made an account, and they had no OCs, and they were just attacking people. They did eventually post their OCs on their Artfight account, but I'm pretty sure you can still be a part of the event without needing to have any characters. That being said though, Dennis, you better have a goddamn Slime OC in the future! Dennis, you have been a part of my freaking community since before I even streamed. You were one of my freaking OGs. The fact that you aren't at least even gonna have a Slimeverse OC is quite, it's quite despicable. Honestly, I for one am finding that quite offensive. So, whenever you have the time, Dennis, I can help you with that too, since you are one of the OGs, and I would love to have you a part of our community in that way as well. So if that's something that you want to do, or anything that you want to work on, I can help you with it. You can also take the quiz. You know, you can take the little Slimeverse which slime color are you quiz, and then you can tell me which slime color you get, and I can help you with those details as well. I need to redraw my OC better. Oh, your main Sona, Mr. White? Are you talking about your Slimeverse character? I want to design one. I'm trying to do my homework. Oh, okay. You got a homework assignment for your art fight stuff, or not your art fight stuff, but for one of your OCs. Good luck with that too. I think I saw the Ultra Code one. I don't exactly recall. Was it of the pose V1 does for the key arts with a pistol and shotgun? Ooh, interesting. I got permission for this up. This is technically my sister's second year, but this is her first time actually wanting to participate in feeling confident. She's trying to take drawing more seriously. Yes, guys! So, this is Mike's sister's first year. I will shout them out because Mike is one of the OGs as well. This is their page. Please check it out too if you want to support another one of the OGs that's been with us. And yeah, Lady Kiss Cat. You have some pretty cool attacks and some pretty cool defenses and some really cool characters. Some very interesting characters as well. Oh, I've seen Vera before. Vera Rosemary. I'm not sure if you were the one that obviously, well, I think BK is the only one that could send the arts, but I remember seeing them before, and they look absolutely lovely. So yeah, try to support Mike's sister in this year's art fight. They're on Team Tragedy. So yeah, check out that content. I took the quiz and got grape flavored. Oh, you got purple, Dennis? Purple slimes, fortunately enough, we're gonna have a video for that in the future. So stay tuned. I did an art. It's not the best, but I did. Hey, that's good though, Jazz. The fact that you worked on some art though is still amazing. Because I know the big thing when it comes to art block, or some of you guys are a bit more like you guys don't have the motivation to draw. It's just to draw anything, you know. Even if it's like a body part, even if it's like a small little chibi doodle here and there, it's better to get something drawn out than just nothing. At the same time too, though, I know it is better for some people to just take a break from art entirely. For me, I haven't been like, I don't receive art block, and I'm not trying to say this like an egotistical, oh, I'm better than you way at all. I'm not trying to say it like that. I'm just saying, like, for me, I don't experience that because there's always too many things to draw, and I kind of want to draw a lot of things. I deal with physical burnouts more than art or creative burnouts, so that's the issues that I deal with more. But I know Hollow's helped before. I think some other people in the community have also given some assistance for art block too. Sometimes it's better to just take a break. Other times, if you draw some small things here and there, that can go a really long way. Oh, also guys, within a minute, there's going to be another ad break. That's my cue to basically start the art showcase. So, we got quite a bit of the line art finished here. I'm going to be showcasing people's artworks. I'm going to go through Nova's research logs. I'm going to check out fan art as well. And hopefully all that will be done within an hour. That's going to be my goal. But yes, use this time to piss, shart, fart, run around, stretch, get some food, play some video games. Make sure you defeat Radon on Elden Ring, both in the base game and on the DLC Shadow of the Archery. Oops, was that a spoiler? I don't think it was. That game's been out for quite some time. But yes, in 15 seconds, guys, I will see you guys in 3 minutes too, and we will be ready for Art Showcase. Also, fellas, all those Helldivers pieces I made only took me about 2 hours each. That's insane! That is super, super impressive, Mr. Wide. Holy crap. It's, I'm tired because of my long shift. It's burned out, and it's because of my art block. Understandable. Completely understandable. Who needs help designing OCs? Ooh, who needs help designing an OC? Hit me up and I'll help. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if Dennis got purple slime, so maybe we'll have a little collaborative event, or maybe I'll try to message Dennis here and there if they do want me to help them with the purple slime character, since we do have quite a bit of information on them and we'll have that going. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Toyota. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me drink some water real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me finish a little bit more of this artwork, and then I'll probably just start once we get on closer towards the ad break. Ew, water, try drinking some slimes! We don't need to be drinking any slimes at all, Toyota. That's not something that is condoned here! So, please, I refrain from you from drinking S at all. Please and thank you! I mean, while I do have a citrusy, pineapple, orange, lemonade taste, blue raspberry as well, not great, not the best. Okay, Yes, let us move on. Let's take the drawing glove off for now, move over to the art showcase, and get to you guys more of the things that you've been working on. So let's go over here, move this over there, get this situated over here, go to the pod, drag this over there. Oh, also guys, I guess this is another reminder for anybody else, please be very, very careful about a Discord scam that's been resurfacing. Not a scam, but it's more of like a thing that the Discord AI has been like soft banning people based off of like certain parameters of your guys' artworks. I think one of the things that we're tied to were like grids and stuff like that too, so be very, very careful in how you post your artworks as well. But okay, let's get everything set up over here so we can now showcase to you all what has been developed so far. Yes! I'm excited. As someone who has had a burnout period the last 10 years, focus on taking care of yourself. Absolutely. Please take care of yourselves. Not just speaking facts, like, it's very, very important to not physically strain yourself too much too. Even if you don't suffer from creative burnouts, that's not a go sign to just go crazy and spend like 20 plus hours every freaking day drawing some things. Just take things in strides, you know. You're people that are on the younger side, you're not feeling it now, but I say this every single time. You can be drawing for hours and hours on end and not feel anything crazy, but like as you once you get to a certain like age, it's gonna be like, damn, I wish I didn't do things the certain way I did, and that's all. I think I would genuinely be so embarrassed to ask for help for an OC. Oh, would you be, Dennis? I don't mind helping you at all, genuinely. If you want to DM me, I want to help you. You're one of the OGs. I guess Matcha also offers assistance too, but I understand. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break as well. We are now here during the art showcase. And we have several pieces to share here. We're going to be going through showcase, we're going to be going through Nova's research logs, and we're going to be going through fan arts. So, several things that I got to get through, and I'm going to try my damnedest to get through each and every one of them in a timely manner. Also, I guess remind me, because I know Crystal wanted to be here for Nova's research logs. I will be going through those with her, so I'll call her, because she really wanted to be there for that. I swear to leave an entire Discord server because I kept being targeted by scams. Yeah, be very careful, dragons. Same for you and same for everybody. Melski, to the fan art I DM'd you yesterday. It's not that big. I got you, Vinchika. I'll go to the fan art section. Just remind me for that too. Crystal's streaming? Yes! I know she's streaming, but she did let me know to just call her when we get to Nova's research logs. So, yes, we will be doing that. Lime, blueberry, cooled slime water, taste the passion. Don't taste me! Do not taste me at all! Thank you very much! Let's keep going. Yes! So, right here, we have a submission. I believe this is from Hammer, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the two drawings of my XP fella. So he ends up being shown next stream. Also, I put my new Slimeverse OC and Slimeverse references if you want to see that. Got you, Hammer. Got you. We will go to Slimeverse references if we have enough time, but I understand. So this is one of the two drawings of my XP fella. Interesting. I'm assuming they're from another IP, or maybe they're just their own universe. I'm not sure if Hammer is here, but if they could give me context on XP, I would greatly appreciate that as well. Bricks also trigger the Discord problem, which sucks because I finished adding all the bricks in the alley and background with perspective all last night. That sucks. I don't know why that's also the issue for why Discord may be flagging that kind of content. That they need to fix that sooner than later. Like that's horrible. But thank you for letting me know too, Matcha. That makes me a bit more like suspicious and kind of weary to not post things. But they look pretty cool, courtesy of Hammer. I like the coats, and I kind of like the more fluffy tail that they have as well. Having the little like kind of like markings around like little tuft of the hair looks pretty nice. That's a cool detail. Very cool detail from Hammer. I'm assuming this is their friend that drew drew them again. So yeah, the markings or the wraps around the hands looks pretty sick. I love how gestural this character looks, having much more flowy motion towards like each part of like the silhouette, right? Something that I always struggle with is having a character that kind of has these more C-line and curvy shapes. But Hammer's friend really freaking nailed this. I love the background too. It contrasts greatly from the more warmer tones of this character, having like the browns, the oranges, the reds. Having those details really sticks out more by having a cooler background. But yeah, I love them. They look adorable. And hopefully we get to see more submissions from Hammer in the future too. But thank you for this. What do we have next? Oh, from Dragons as well that we get to submit here. Alright, made some more stuff for my fantasy world, but I also want to explain that I include a pronunciation video to help Valis read things for my fantasy world, since it does use some abstract names. So my voice sounds a bit too light. It's just that it sounds a bit deeper to me. Hope you guys enjoy this stuff. Sorry, I do say some things correctly at first, but I do fix my pronunciation of them afterwards. I got you, Dragons. My voice is just way too light than what I hear. You're good! That's a conundrum. Or at least not conundrum, but like the way you hear yourself versus the way others hear you is different just because of how I believe bone reverberation works. That's always been something weird to conceive me, or like something that I've never been able to wrap around my head. But yeah, it's just the way I hear myself right now, but the way that you guys are hearing me is very different. Even though I am hearing myself twice, because I have a setting in my headset where I can just hear the playback just to make sure that the audio is going through. I love the secondary orange color on that last one. Really good color design there. Yeah, the secondary, that's a good thing to state too, Dennis. Right, like the orange motifs throughout the character, it definitely adds a lot more interest. It's a really good point. And it contrasts heavily from the darker tones of the character as well. So that's a good thing to state. Reminder of you having a wonderful voice. I do have quite the incredible voice, totally. It's not, I totally don't despise it in any way, shape, or form, but hey, I've gotten used to hearing myself over the years. Since I've made so many videos and I've posted so many times, you you gotta grow with your voice if you're just like making content or like at least commentary-based stuff. There we go. I'm back at a phone call. Welcome back, Matcha. Welcome back. But yes, I guess I'll play the pronunciation first. You missed the drawing from Hammer, or at least the drawing here that Hammer made, and the drawing that Hammer's friend made of their character. And I was just talking about how amazing the color palette is, and how it heavily complements not just the base body, but the background too, making a cooler background to contrast from the much more warmer tones right here. That's basically what we missed. Outside of that, we're about to see the pronunciation and go a bit more in detail to some of the facts that Dragon's been sharing. I hope this isn't too loud, but I'll try to get this also stated.
Jen Lee.
Oh, here we go.
Pronunciation guide. Jen Lee.
Jen Lee. Okay.
Efior.
Efior? Wait, say that one again?
Efior.
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 Jabbertools. Jabbertools.
Jabbertools.
Neverdrak.
Neverdrak.
Blearburn.
Blearburn.
Heliovernt.
Heliovernt.
Tevosia.
Tevosia.
Emilus.
Emilus.
Greshu.
Greshu.
Beshium.
Beshium.
Yushama.
Yushama.
Sevebitra.
Sevebitra.
Talsor.
Talsor.
House of Beast Formation.
That one's easy.
Alchemy. Holsuva.
Alkeem.
Alchemic Police. And Blackrod.
Thank you, Dragons. I'm not laughing at how you stated it, but it's just like you go from like Vishum, Greyshu, Devusia, Ifiore, and then you go to Blackrot. It's just like all of the very high fantasy names, and then it just goes to like a normal thing. It's just the contrast from there got me. But hey, that's good pronunciation. You know what, Dragons? You stated all of them perfectly, and my goldfish memory probably did not recap it will not be able to say it as well as you do, but hey, it gives a lot more context, and it helps everybody else here that wants to learn more about your system. So yeah, Emerless, Neverdrak, Blearburn. Oh man, I already struggle with normal human words. I'm just gonna leave it there. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it there. And I'm gonna have Dragon's wonderful pronunciation of their own universe stated as well. Oh, we have some as well right here for the walking gods. We have the Scarlet Mother, Civilization, Life, and Law, Father Gear, Technology, Progress, Metal, Mining, Coin Speaker, Merchant, Traveling, Bartering, Trade, Diplomacy, Blood Martyr, Sacrifice, War, Peace, Life, Healing, Frost Lord, Survival Civilization, Fire, Community, Scaled Farmer, Nature, Farming, Food, Life, Gilded Lord, Magic, Knowledge, Studying, Schools, Logic, the Hunter, Nature, Hunting, Balance, Beasts, the Black Knights,
I love
Bloodshed, No Demon Ass, War, Conquest, and Rebellion. I love these! Okay! You definitely cooked with this, and I appreciate you for giving us the pronunciations. Walking gods are just basically gods who walk amongst people. Got you! Hi, Valis! Hey, Nika! Welcome back! Welcome on in! Hello, Ada, too! Hello! Was barking earlier, so now I'm meowing. I'm evolving. Thank you for letting us know, Ada, and I hope that you're doing wonderful. I'm back, Valis. Welcome back, Ember! Welcome back. We're showcasing some more of the amazing world-building elements that Dragons has been working on. We're doing a little showcase portion right now, and yeah, just trying to get through as much content as possible. Did someone say Demon Ass? It was Nika who redeemed it, Rolly! Hey, Valis! Hey, Spoon! I'm still lost with the art stuff. Oh, what are you lost with in particular, Ember? Could you please state it with us? Were you trying to find an idea for us to draw? This stuff stresses me out, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, art should be a chill thing, though. Art should be chill. What are you stressed out about? I hope we can help you in some way. Valley Dally! I'm like 100% sure it was you, Valis! It was not me, Rolly! It was not me. It was a sound redeem, okay? I would say it if I said the Demon Ass thing, and it wasn't me. Tee-hee! Nika's literally tee-heeing! By the way, you're awesome. Spoon is indeed very awesome. I will say that, Spoon, honestly. I do think you're awesome! You're awesome! Yes! And everybody else! Nah, there ain't no sound redeem like that, bro! Anyways! You be hallucinating! There is a sound redeem, and I can just redeemed it! Rolly! Okay, that's fine. I see a clear arrangement when I see one! Let me keep going. Next up, we have, right here, from Crystal at Crumbs. Ooh. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking! W reference? You be hallucinating? No, I'm not hallucinating, Rolly! Right here. Get attacked, sweetheart! Ooh! According to Crystal. What do you have here? Thank you at M for the attack idea. I got inspired by your comic. Oh, is this Matcha? I'm assuming... Wait, was it Matcha? Ooh! Yo, look at this! Oh! We have a Quinn depiction! This is so nice! Wait, so this was from Matcha, right? No, I know Crystal did this, but this is in regards to the comic that Matcha was working on. Oh, shit! Wait, this looks really pretty! Getting to see kind of the lighting, especially from the lightning bolts, looks so nice. The way that Crystal rendered this is insane. I actually really like the gradients too, from how they had like the much brighter parts, especially with some of the tips of the hair, making that a much more saturated, kind of like cyan, a bit more blue and not as indigo type of feel. Yo, this is so good! What the hell? I love this. God damn. I really hope that Crumb saw this too. Hi, hello, hey, hello! Welcome on in, we're doing some art showcasing right now. Crystal made this a specific attack for Crumbs, and it looks so freaking gorgeous. It looks so classy with Quinn in relation to the events that happen with a comic that Macho has been working on for Artfight too. I hope you're doing well, Hollow. I really hope Artfight's been going well for you. I just came here from Crystal's stream. Got you! I will say, guys, Crystal is doing a 24-hour stream, so if anybody does want to stop by, say hello at any point in time, please do so. Crystal supported us so much, and I would love for the community to support her as well. Rage bait. Rage can be used as bait. Compress avatar fit. Yeah, okay. Alright, Rolly! You're not fooling me! Just patience, stuff not looking good, and no idea of what to make. It's why I haven't actually started the thingy I said I was gonna make of ya. Ember, I guess, if you want some assistance, maybe what you need is a bit of conditioning, you know? Maybe what you should try to do is focus on working on like 10-minute drawings, you know, or like 5-minute drawings. Try to see how much you can tolerate and build your patience up when it comes to drawing stuff. I would say try to do that, you know, like maybe work on like a 5, 10 minute, 30-minute drawing, go up to an hour eventually, and then eventually you'll have like more of willingness to do other projects too, if it's possible. But I'm starting to hear that you have like patience problems, because I know that was a thing with some other people too. What did you say, Fellas? I accidentally closed Twitch? Fuck! I just said try to condition yourself. Try, as a suggestion, do like a 5-minute drawing here and there, then like build up to 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, up to an hour, and try to slowly build up your tolerance if you can, if that's something you want to do. The highlights do a really good job making your eye travel around the piece. True! The highlights definitely do add as like a kind of like a flowing motion detail, where you can really like go around and there's like something to really see, but it's not overbearing, right? Like it's not where like there's too much attention. There's just enough that it makes it really, really eye-catchy. Oi, hey Patchy! Hello, hello! We're showcasing a drawing that Crystal made of Crumbs' OC Quinn. So I think this is probably something that maybe you or some other people here would be very much a fan of. So yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Patchy. I really hope so. I can throw a plunger at your head. I see the mad slime. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! And they are drawn in such an amazing fashion. If you need help with your OCs, just add me in the Discord group with what you got, and I can see what I can do later tonight. Ooh, tell me Matcha. Matcha's been extremely helpful for being here for such a short while. Matcha, I greatly appreciate you for trying to help out other community members. It really means a lot to me. I am working on Artfight today. Oh, are you, Patchy? That's awesome! If you're doing Artfight attacks or revenges, I'm wishing the best of luck to you. We are currently doing an Artfight attack of our own, but usually within this time of our streams, we do a little showcase of people's content that they've been working on, and that's been the predominant factor, at least right now. But that's good to hear. If you gotta lock in and lurk and work or do your own thing, we greatly appreciate you here as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I just joined Crystal's stream and she's bald as fuck right now. I mean, tell me something I don't know, Rolly. Crystal does get bald and quite a bit. Kind of fucked up by the community, but it is what it is. Glad to catch a stream. I'm usually at work. Oh,
can I get a...
Got you. Oh, man, you're... Oh, it was a boon? A boon cannot be given on this fateful day. Honestly, Ember, if I could give you a real boon, I would totally give you one from the Indigo God that would give you increased focus. Because I feel like you could benefit from that. At least maybe it could be a bit more helpful with your art gripes. Can we have a bold Valis redeem, pretty please? No, we cannot. Anyways, thank you, Crystal. Thank you as well. For letting us see Quinn in your glorious depiction. Shout out to Matcha as well for even giving Crystal this idea in the first place. I guess shout out to Crumbs for making Quinn and making all these amazing depictions that other people wanted to collaborate with as well. Please, fellas, can we have that? I shit you not, Ember. If I could actually make that a boon for you, I would. Like, if that could be a real-life boon that I could bribe the Indigo God Signier to grant upon you, it'd be pretty nice. Honestly, increase focus or increase insight, you don't even need a boon for that, Ember. You could probably just get a tablet. Wait, give me a second. Let me go real quick over to this. Who needs a special boon when you can carry around this big ass stone tablet to increase your insight and increase your focus for a prolonged period of time? Yes, you too can get your own bargaining chip from the Indigo God's shrine for the low price of 10k Glorbucks. Call me if you need one. I don't know why that's not a real thing, guys. You don't need those. Most of the times, you can make your own bargaining chip at your own disposal if you spend enough time in a shrine or another place that has a high concentration of the deity's power. A Mage Dress Redeem one! We don't need a Mage Dress Redeem! Thank you very much, my friends! Please, Valis, can we have that? Why the fuck are you guys... Oh, wait, that was for the other thing. Well, actually, wait, the LMFAO? No! I misread that goddamn message! I thought you had good intentions with that, Ember! You were talking about the bald redeem! What the fuck? Okay, I'm moving on. It is what it is. Gonna go, have a great day. Take care, Holo! Take care, and thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Crumbs does a great job sharing the lore in Slimeverse. She's got me wanting to create an OC. Let's go! Patchy, I'm here for you too. I know Crumbs knows a lot of the information, and she's a historian, but if there's like some ideas that you have in mind for the world that's that we haven't fleshed out fully yet, or there's an idea that you want to like kind of throw out there to build the Slimeverse world, we're here for that. Genuinely, we are very much here for that. The boon thing would also be nice, TBH. You know, now given that context, Emperor, I don't think you deserve said boon. Actually, well, I'm not DD at all, so I'll probably keep going. Valis, help? What help do you need, Spoon? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. I need to lock in. Because this is gonna take 2 hours again if I don't lock in, guys. I'm so sorry. I just really appreciate you guys being here, and I tend to go on too many side tangents, and I want to highlight your guys' pieces. But yes, from Doge. Hot damn! I did great with the head. Lurgen work in progress. Oh wait a second. Oh shit, wait, look at this! Oh fuck, I didn't know you were working on Lurgen's Valkyrie form. Thank you, Mike, for the lock-in. Thank you. I didn't know you were working on the Valk form as an art piece, though. This is awesome. Holy fuck. Yeah, you very much nailed kind of the broken horn, the scar that Lurgen has, obviously like the very razor sharp teeth that is part of her design here. Yeah, this is insane progress. Holy fuck. I was going to continue to draw her, but it was starting to get late at time. I swear I'll continue the drawing eventually today. You're good, Doge. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. This is amazing. Hence, I poke you with a stick. Anyway, I saw this on my YouTube recommended. Hello, Fox. Kuro Fox. Hello. Welcome on the YouTube side. I'm sorry that I'm a little delayed when it comes to YouTube comments. I do try my best to respond as much as possible, but welcome on in. We are doing Artfight content, but right now we're highlighting the community's artworks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So happy Artfight season, everyone. Yeah! Wish you the best of luck with Artfight. Hopefully you're getting as much stuff prepared as possible. I do mainly with the oozes and berries. That's where I am interested. I'll send any questions in the Discord. Got you, Patchy. Got you. We'll try to flesh out more ooze stuff, especially after we get through our magic system video. But thank you so much for the Doge. The progress looks amazing so far, and I can't wait to see the finished product as well. I'm making another diabolical invention idea. Got you, Spoon. If you do have that idea and you want to throw it my way later on, I don't mind at all. Don't mind. Valis, throw a coin for it. If it's heads, you're going bald. If it's tails, then I don't know. I'm not having fate being tied to a goddamn coin, Rolly, when it's my own slimy hair and the stakes for you to lose are nothing crazy. I am keeping my slimy hair on top of my head. Thank you very much. Tails is maid dress. So heads I lose, tails I lose as well. It's a lose-lose situation. I gotta lock in though. Let's see. Is Valis bald? Don't count on it. Thank you, Magic 8 Ball. You're actually on my side for once. Got a whole toy factory in my bedroom right now. Nice! Bennett design model, print, paint a character as an attack. That's good to hear. Can I call you, is Akuro the right thing to say for you, Akuro Fox? I only ask you that just because I don't know if you're gonna be here for a while, but we have somebody in our community that's also called Fox, and we have 3 people within our community that have dragon in their name, so it's kind of hard to kind of separate somewhat reoccurring names as well. Call me Kuro. Got you. I'll call you Kuro as well. But thank you for stopping by. Give your Twitter alert. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Excuse me, if you're ever interested on Slimeverse stuff or the things that we work on too, Kuro, we have a Discord server. You're on YouTube, so you can probably see the videos that we've worked on as well. But yeah, check out our little Slimeverse official channel or our little shorts, and it has all things here that we've been developing as a community as well. But yeah, welcome on in. Let me go back to the showcase. I'm getting sidetracked again! I'm so bad, guys. Smite me down, Pantheon, for just being sidetrackable. Also, hi. Hey, Delta! Hello, good to see you! Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Is Valis bald as fuck? Signs point to yes. Hey, Valis! The 8-ball speaks the truth. It just said no. Technically, we win. What the fuck? You guys are gaslighting the Magic 8-ball to be in your favor! I need to make this Magic 8-ball a real thing. Aren't all slimes technically bald? In our universe, Dennis? No, actually, no. They're not really. Slimes, you can have bald slimes. Oh my goodness, fuck it! If we're gonna go on side tangents, we're gonna go on side tangents. I need to give Dennis is a wonderful community member, so there's an exception. I'm gonna go real quick to this, and I'll answer this for you, Dennis, because, we have a visual depiction of a slime. Right here. Boom! This is Mika. She is not bald because she has slime hair on her head. This is Hollow. She technically has slimy hair as well. Somebody that is actually bald is Taka. You can't see it too well, but Taka's hair pattern or hair discoloration doesn't exist because Taka doesn't really have hair on their head. They got a bunch of folds. So that's a little depiction of a bald slime. I am not one of those examples because you've seen it multiple times that I have a nice slimy head of hair. So thank you very much. Isn't Volks bald? Oh, I guess Volks is bald as well. Yeah, Volks, we can share the... oh, God. Sorry. I always feel bad when I do this. It's just in my blood now. It's just in my blood. Oh, God. Boom. Volks up here is also bald. 2 orange slimes are bald, by the way. I don't know if that's a common thing for orange slimes to have, but yes, Volks right here is also a bald slime. So that answers your question for both of those pieces. Let me go back. Technically, Volo and Milo are bald. Technically, yes! If they don't actually have slimy hair on their heads, then they can't be bald. Hey, Valis! Hey, Ritsu! Hello, hello! You have very good arts and universe concept. Thank you, Kuro! Thank you. I would love to explain more of it to you if you do want to stick for the long haul. But yeah, I'm here for you guys. Also, Ritsu, have you been? Do the slime hair count? Better not tell you now. Okay, what are these questions? What the fuck are these questions? Sounds like the Two-Face coin flip? Probably does. Sorry, let me lock in. Okay, next up on arts, we have a submission from Space Buns. Didn't draw anything today, so got my MCD Lawrence redesign. Okay, another submission from Space Buns, but they didn't have nothing to show today. Actually, well, Space Buns did do that attack on Novo in the span of 2 seconds, which is quite insane. I didn't expect Space Buns to do such quick content. I should have though. It's Space Buns after all. They can draw the freaking Mona Lisa in the span of 10 seconds. I don't know why. It's I guess, a skill issue? But this character looks lovely. I love the predominant orange pattern for them, and having, like, the green eyes really contrasts heavily. Or, I guess it complements the orange tone for them quite a bit, which I really like. Doing good, just vibing. Question for you, what would happen to a slime being possessed by an evil entity? They'd be possessed by the evil entity, Ritsu. I guess, what would happen to them? They are possessible because they do have a soul. So depending on what that entity is, you could like be somebody that's a part of a cult, like SANI, because SANI technically does have a possession or an influence capability that turns you more into a mindless drone that pushes her agenda for you. So that's technically an example. But yeah, you can get possessed as slime. The electricity has baldness side effects? What? Maybe. Dude, that's some beautiful hair. If this is very beautiful hair, Dennis, because Space Buns makes a lot. And I mean, like, at least 100, but I'm not sure if Space Buns is already, like, over 200 OCs. And so many of them have such good hairstyles. Also, welcome back, Meep. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ritsu. Thank you. The entity would be a demon. We haven't ideated demons just yet, Ritsu. There are yokai-like spirits, or I guess like revenants, that are violet slimes that are cursed. I'm not too certain about the idea of demons just yet. Not saying that they aren't gonna be a thing, they probably will exist. It's just I need to figure out how the Slimeverse would handle those. Lawrence is the pretty boy flirty knight in MCD, at least in the beginning. Ooh, okay. I'm not too familiar with MCD, so getting to see a little bit more of Spaceman's interpretation of a character is always lovely. But I mean, Spaceman's just kills it. Spaceman's always does an amazing job when it comes to OCs or just fan art of other popular characters too. I genuinely can't draw hair. Hair is tricky, Dennis. I'm not the best with drawing hair either, but like, one thing that I would always suggest is trying to draw the general mass of the hair. Like, don't focus on strands, focus on the overall shape, and try to think of it in a 3D sense, and wrap that around your character's head. But, I feel like, I mean, Space Buns could probably give tips too. The thing is, I know I'll be like, oh, Space Buns, how do you do this? How do you do that? And Space Buns will be like, man, I just do whatever I feel like, or I have no thought process in it at all. And that always shocks me. Oh, Macho, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you so much, thank you so much. I really appreciate that too. I'm gonna head out, Valencia. Take care, Ember, and I hope we can help you with your focus. I really hope so. Like, maybe in the near future, if you have any ideas or you do get to drawing a bit more, please let us know. Just try to draw a little bit and try to build that tolerance. That's my advice. Let me know when you have demons in the Slimeverse. I got you, Ritsu! And if you have any good ideas for that too, you can throw that our way. Valis, I'll ask the April if you should put on the dress. Should Valis put on the dress? Hazy, what are you trying to ask the 8-ball? Stop that! Some people shouldn't even have the magic 8-ball in their hands. I don't understand. But thank you, Space Buns. Next up, we have another submission from Space Buns. Hopefully Valis doesn't know the context. If you do, shush. Hopefully Valis doesn't know the context? Wait, what's the context for this? I just like chaos. You would get along with certain entities more than others. I can DM you some ideas later. Got you, Ritsu. Let's see what this is for context. I don't know if this has any audio in it. Oh, it does. Oh my god, it does. Wait. Let me see this. Okay! Wait, that was pretty. Let me play it again. Wait, that was really, really pretty. I don't know the context for this. Is this... I know Space Buns a while ago asked us for 2 songs? Was it like Swan Song and something else? I'm not sure if this is in reference to that, but this character looks lovely. This character looks very, very pretty. And they're rocking that dress, goddamn. He doesn't know? Wait, what's the context? That's fake? Wait, what do you mean fake? That's fake? Valis, why is Crystal doing a 24-hour stream? Hey, Axel! Shrimp! I don't know why I keep saying that, but I guess because you said it before. So, hello, Axel! I don't know why Crystal's doing a 24-hour stream. I guess it's just a thing, you know? So they're doing it. We're gonna be reading into them, and I believe we're gonna try to call Crystal, because I know Crystal wanted us to call her when we got to Novo's research logs. Oh, I've been coding for about an hour now. Nice! Congrats, Theo, for coding for an hour. I've got nothing done. Oh, fuck! No! What do you mean you have nothing to show for it? Fake you, it relates to the song? Oh, it's me? You drew us? You drew us in a dress? Wait, you made a whole animatic for this? Pretty princess dress Valis? Ahem. Don't ahem anything. Whatever is gonna come out of your mouth after that rolling better not be... Respectfully stop. Respectfully stop right now. Howdy to you, Lycan. Well, I'm just showcasing a drawing that's, or an animatic that Space Buns has been working on, where it's us, or apparently an alternate universe or fake version of us in a dress. A very pretty dress, actually. Very, very pretty. I will hold back this time. Thank you! 8-ball, is this the real Valis? Don't count it. Of course it's not the real me! Space Buns just told you this isn't me! Space Buns just told you this is fake Valis! A wedding dress specifically? Wait, what? Who are we getting married to? Space Buns? Space Buns, please! What are you? What are you tying this towards? I'm interesting. I'm very interested in letting you know. Me? Not you! Getting ready for Crystal! Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Is the showcase closed today? It might be Lycan. I need to see. I need to see something else. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there's 2 from Space Buns. 6, 7, 8. We need Thank you. I would not have closed it if you're not pinging it. You should probably close the channel for now. Valis is actively going through Showcase right now. We have 2 more submissions that we can get. There are currently 8. So, the submissions are closed. How do I edit with this? How does Crystal know how to do this, but I don't? I wish I knew the setting, because I could probably, like, be like, oh, you can post. Where is this? Hide after an activity, and what is this? Channel name permissions? View channel... send messages. Ooh! Send messages in threads. Text channel permissions. Let me open the permission. I'm just gonna open up real quick. Save the changes. Okay. Let me see if you can post a submission. Let me know. Let me know if you can post it, because we can have 2 more, and then once those 2 more are posted, we will close it afterwards. One must imagine this is canon in the JoJo universe of Diavolo's infinite deaths. Wait, what do you mean? The brain cells are working overtime? I've never closed the channel before! I don't know how it works! So, there you go. Thank you, Spacemans, for drawing fake us in a wedding outfit! I absolutely appreciate everything that you do! I'm happy that we're getting ready for Poor. I'm not happy that this is, something that you took out the time to do! But, thank you. Thank you, Space Buds. Princess Valis is canon to the JoJo universe. How? Oh, the Diavolos of infinite deaths? I take that personally. Oh, getting ready for Crystal. I've been doing setup code, fumbling with libraries. I want to attempt to get a logo screen working. Got you. Okay. But yes, Lycan, if you want to submit something, try now. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what the fuck is supposed to happen. Oh, wait, new message. What, did that work? It worked! Yes! Thank you! Thank you for the submission. We can take 1 more as well for today. The brain cell is jogging today. Listen! We may have 1 brain cell, but that brain cell does work overtime. Okay. There we go. Let me go right here, and let's keep on going. Princess Valis is canon. It's not canon. It's not a canon. I guess in the JoJo universe it can be canon. That's fine. But not in the canon universe! I don't know if you read it, so I repeat myself. If you look up the song, that is the work in progress. I will end you. Can't let you know the twist. Okay, I got you. If you don't want to share with me the rest of that plot, that's understandable. I hope you have a lot of fun drawing wedding versions of ourselves. Thank you. What's next? We got something from Jams. Jams about to go ham. I wanted to practice sketching, so I sketched one of my friend's OCs on Artfight. Not attack though, he's his OC villain persona Midas. This was a fun sketch. I took about 40 minutes. Hopefully I can get faster considering my quality. Okay. So this is his OC villain persona Midas. I mean, they look pretty sick. This is really good from Jams. Holy crap. Especially, like, the anatomy and the way they, like, mannequinize the body is really, really clean. I love the waist region specifically. Having this kind of, like, solar belt, or I guess, like, like a solar harness or belt around the torso. It's really good. I'm so grumpy I'm on my phone now because my PC lagging hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I don't know why, is it internet lagging or is it just the PC, period? I haven't done nothing, just, that I haven't finished what I'm trying to do. Hopefully we can finish stuff up, though. I haven't drawn anything in the past time. Don't know what to practice drawing. Sadness ensued. What's a concept that you could start learning, Spoon? You've been doing a lot of perspective. You've been doing, like, boxes as well. Try to draw boxes, but with, like, some shading. I guess you've done shading before, but maybe try to do, like, a sphere. And then try to shade different values on that sphere. I think it happened that my space is being eaten up again, so I probably have to clean up space so internet can work again. Got you, Mike. Got you. Try to free up some space. Valis, I'll cause more chaos. Why? Why? I mean, if you want to be a more chaotic individual, that's fine. We've had many chaotic individuals before, but that's kind of crazy to state as well. But thank you. What is my one brain cell? Keep spelling armor the British way? What's the British way of spelling armor? With a U? Like ARMOUR? Armor? Like that? That's such a cool outfit idea. It's cool outfit character idea, and the drawing shows a good use of gesture lines. Yeah, that's a really good statement as well, Dennis. Damn, Dennis, you're pretty insightful on this, and I really respect that too. Because, like, I feel like who in the nine hells is barking at a time like this? Oh, it's Jan. Sorry, I get scatterbrained too easily. Hello, Jan. Hello. Hopefully you're chilling. I wanted to thank Jams for this version of Midas that they drew for their friend's persona. I think the belt, some of the gesture lines, how Dennis stated before, looks really nice, and the posing is also just really cool too, right? Having these kind of bracers in perspective is also a great detail. But thank you, Jams. What do we have next? It was a properly timed bark, if you say so. If you didn't notice, I added my newest Slimeverse with seed references. I didn't put it in Showcase because I didn't want to flood it. Oh, no, you're good. You're absolutely fine as well. Let me see if, are all the showcases shown? Oh, no, not yet. So, we can get one more submission, and then we'll probably close the showcase after that as well. But also, Hammer, the character that you shared in the showcase was wonderful. Like, shout out to your friend, too, for drawing that. Let's see. We grow together with our art here. For sure. Matcha. Actually, no, I don't want to. I know you've been helping a lot of people. I'm very appreciative of that. But I guess there's some people in the community that like don't know what to draw too. And I guess Spoon is very much in the debacle for that. Okay, next up, we got Rolly in the process of drawing my third attack, my second friendly fire. Okay! My third attack, my second friendly fire. So, I'm curious for Rolly, is this one of your friends? Or is this just another character that you saw that had like a mech design that you wanted to draw out? Because this character looks really cool. Holy crap. I know Rolly very much specializes in drawing a lot of like mech-based characters. They've done some insanely wonderful Gundam compositional pixel art in the past, and they even made us in a mech variant, which I thought was pretty freaking sick. No Barreno guy that made a sick design. Got you! Damn, so you didn't even know this person. Their machine, yeah, their mech design looks super freaking cool. Holy crap. The way they like drew kind of like some of like the weapons, having like the cannon shoulders, this like much smaller, it's not even small because it's a mech, but like having this weapon like designed in this fashion, like it looks all like free-handed but still like in perspective, and it feels believable like a mech. The thing is, I know what some people do, or like some people when you're drawing a mech design, some people get really hell-bent on like, oh, I gotta use the straight tool 24/7 because my machines are all flat and clean and they have like straight lines here and there. But you, like most of like the mech artists or a lot of mech artists out there, they'll freehand drawings, they'll they won't use rulers. They know like the kind of like features that you need to include to make a mech feel believable. And I feel like this character right here really did a good job with that, or this artist did a good job with it. And you, Rolly, know that perfectly, right? Because you've made so many of these too. I can help. Well, thank you. Thank you for also helping, Matcha. I guess it was just with Spoon in particular. They don't know what to draw, and I guess they're in a bit of a debacle when it comes to their art stuff. But if you're willing to help, then I really appreciate that. I want to have like a little community for stuff like that. Bro, that mech has more guns than your hair. Damn! Must be a lot of guns then, Rolly, if that's the case. Okay, but outside of mentioning my hair, we can mention the wonderful depiction. You know what, Rolly? You ruined this! What the fuck? I love your drawing. You did an amazing job. I think the gun looks cool. I think the way you rendered the character in this depiction right here looks wonderful. Thank you, Rolly, for taking out the time to do this. I just realized you guys can't even see it too well. You can only see the arm. But that's fine. You know, you can see it right here as well. And I want to thank you as well. I have something I'm working on, so I'll post it if it's still open. Throw it our way, Jazz! You will be the final submission for the showcase if you do have the time to do so. Yeah, just throw it our way, and I'll close the showcase off. But, thank you, Rolly! Next up... Oh, wait, Jazz, you did show something right here. Oh, interesting. Jazz did submit something, and it's another character. Is this, more Razor lore? Because I do see the bracers having like the Mayan-esque design to them, Jazz. I'm not sure if this is Razor specifically or if it's another character, but they look clean. They look freaking dope as hell. A bit more bloodied, so kind of looking like a bit more gladiatorial. I think that's pretty sick. Genuinely love how wide those shoulders are, but I can't even wrap my brain around trying to draw the details of a mech like that. Yeah, mechs are tricky. Mechs are very tricky, Dennis. I struggle with drawing mechs as well, because the thing is, with a mech, you can make them pretty simple, and you can still convey that they're a mech, but a lot of the ones you always see out there look so freaking dope. Shading cubes. Oh. I'm home now, gonna learn to take care of BF, but I'm here. Got you, Matcha. Got you. Take care of BF, and hopefully, we will still be here working on more artworks if you have any questions out there as well. It's not the best, but it is raised after hard fights. You say it's not the best, but it looks clean. Excuse me, Jazz? It's nothing too crazy. It's honestly not even my best work, but it's like a really well-defined character, very clear muscle groups, and also showcasing a pretty gruesome depiction. I think you nailed it. You absolutely nailed this. I can do better. I mean, that's a good mentality to have. I think that's a really good mentality to have, but I think you still just did wonderful. Howdy. Hey, Strider! Welcome, welcome! We're showcasing Razor at this very moment, courtesy of Jazz. You did also say to mix shapes into each other and making a space within a cube. Yes! So, for you, Spoon, I would say, like, shading cubes together, or, like, trying to meld shapes into one another in perspective is a lot harder, and it's kind of a step up above perspective. Gotta stop lurking now, but have an awesome stream. Take care, Dusty! Take it easy, take it easy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and working and doing your own thing. And I hope the rest of your day goes wonderful. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Damn, is that some pretty anatomy? Yeah, Jazz, when it comes to portraits and it comes to full body characters, Jazz is really, really good when it comes to, like, making, like, very buff anatomical characters. And, I hope that, Jazz is working on something else that's also pretty, anatomically built. Or if it's not anatomically built, that's fair too. But yeah, Razor looks clean. Absolutely badass. I did post the work in progress. Got you. Oh. Let's see. See ya, dog. I'm gonna go online shopping real quick. I've been hunting an attack on Titan figures. Good luck with that, Rolly. Good luck with that, too. Take care of yourself. Okay. Thank you as well, Jazz, for the submission. What else do we have over here? Oh, yes, from Lycan. So I believe this is the final post, unless Jazz wants to set another one out. But from Lycan, right here we have Ye Old Akira Doodles. Okay. Holy shit, this looks good. Damn! I know, one thing that I'm a big fan of when it comes to works like this is also blocking values. And Lycan did a great job of that, too. Showcasing, like, a good briefing, a good blocking of each of, like, the shades right here. And having, like, a very distinct light source. Very gestural as well. God damn. I said yay old as if I didn't draw these like like max a few days ago. I mean, it could be classified as old as well. I did send one. He is healing. Oh, I got you. I didn't know if you meant you were gonna send one after that, Jazz. I got you. Sorry about that. Haikyuu Gundam versus Titan on display would be fucking sick. Oh yeah, Titan versus Gundam would be sick as hell. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Lycan, I know, previously you sent the He-Man art that was super clean, and these, I believe these are what, like, these are more sketchy, drawings, more of, like, stuff that you were blocking in. How long did it take you to work on this stuff? Because even, like, with, something that feels a bit more loose like this, it is so clean. And these are, like, older Akira works. Oh, so got some yaoi as well. Damn! Oh yeah, like you can even see it down here too, right? Like you can see within the arms and under the clothing how Lycan showcase the anatomy. Very buff muscle groups. You can see the deltoids, the biceps, the forearms as well, and even the motion with both of the characters is so freaking well. Holy crap! This is insane. I love seeing the stuff that you post from time to time too, Lycan, because I haven't seen an anatomical style like yours within the community. But yeah, this is so good. I know something that I always admire with some artists is whenever you do like a block-in and the block-in still shows, or like the construction of the mannequin, right? Because that's something that's very distinct here. Lycan showed the torso, the different planes of the muscle groups. Everything here is very prevalent, and the folds within the clothes. I adore all of this. There's some pretty shading, plus you got the reflective lighting, and you did character interaction. That's wild. True! Interacting with a character is not easy at all. Oh my god, I figured out the problem? Oh, what was the problem, Ike? What issue were you dealing with? To be fair, prior to these, I haven't done any Akira stuff in a few months, but I'm back on my usual stuff. Kay was drawn yesterday-ish, and she took about 2 hours. Kaneda and Tetsuo also took 2 hours. Yeah, the fact that this took you 2 hours to do is super short, and like extremely impressive. But that's good to know, right? Like, I highly encourage people to do more like I guess black and white or like sketchy drawings too, especially when you're trying to like learn anatomy. Obviously, that doesn't go towards Lycan because Lycan's sense of anatomy is already so freaking high. You can see from the He-Man drawings and these pieces as well. But like for other people as well, if you're trying to learn art, trying to mannequinize the body is very, very important. Because some people, you can draw and get away with not knowing the major, like, anatomy structures. It helps. I'm somebody that really pushes you to learn anatomy. I would much rather you have, like, each information, or, like, the information in each muscle group, just in case you need that for your works, than not know it. But, you can still get away with, like, mannequinization, keeping things a lot more simple, too. But goddamn, massive shout out to you, and both of these works are so freaking clean. I absolutely adore how you render stuff. My brother primarily just draws anatomy. That's good. Yeah, like anatomy is a fundamental of art that will get you pretty far, and like really far for like most things. If you have a really good understanding of like each muscle groups, where it's attached on the human body, you can draw pretty much any humanoid figure and make it feel believable. But thank you as well, Lycan. It's always good to see you, and I can't wait to see more of the stuff you work on. Okay, what do we have next? It's already been an hour for just showcase, god damn it. Let me get through fan art, and we should be good. Let me get through fan art, and then I will go to Novo's research logs for the very, very last thing. Okay, scroll down. Oh, did you post something else in showcase? Scroll down. Yeah, we're at the very bottom. At least I believe so. We're at the bottom of the showcase. Unless you posted it with an art. Oh, Jazz, you posted it in the art section, not showcase. But I'll share this since it's part of your submission. I'll share it real quick. This, I believe, is what you're also trying to share with us. See, like, look at this. Specifically, as we're on the same subject of anatomy, we have all of the details on, like, the abdominal region itself and the biceps. Valdium, got you. Vinchigo will share that as well. I'm putting something in the bin to try and clean up space, and Final Fantasy was eating most of my data space. What the fuck? I mean, but isn't Final Fantasy like over 100 gigs on Mike? It's kind of fair that it's taking up quite a bit of space. Did you ever see the reiteration of my gold slime? I don't think I have, Mr. White. At least I don't think so. If they weren't in the showcase, then I definitely did not. Drawing kind of tattoo was like my bread and butter for 2 years straight. I owe getting into a cure for a large amount of my artistic improvement. That's wonderful. I know, I think it's very common when it comes to, I'd say Dragon Ball Z, Lycan. There was a lot of people that grew up watching or playing the games for that, and there's so many artists nowadays that have such a higher definition of anatomy just from watching DBZ. It's cool to see that Akira was one of your big inspirations for getting you better at art, because I know that's a really common thing with some shows. There'll be in Slimeverse reference a bit ago. Actually, Mr. Wide. I don't want to go through too many art pieces because the main thing is to do showcases. But I'll do a bit of an exception for you, Mr. Wide. Let's go over there. Thank you as well for the submission, Jazz. Thank you. I put my thing in art. Did you, Miss Yuki? Fuck! There's too many things to highlight in the span of an hour. I'm sorry. But yes, like I said before, Showcase is specifically for anything on stream. We do, I believe, have enough space for one more, but I think we did highlight that. But I will try to get through as much as possible, guys. I need to, fuck! There's too many things to mix and match! It's raining, yay! And it's raining, fuck! You're good at find it if you want. Not you, Mr. Wide. I guess what I'm gonna do right now is go to fan arts real quick, and we'll go to fan arts and we'll go to Novo's research logs, and then I guess for tomorrow we'll highlight other things too. Please, guys, post it in showcase. Since we did finish the showcase section, I'm not gonna go back to that. I am just going to leave it there. So yes, submit your showcases for the next stream too. Let me go to this little edit that has been worked on by Vanchika. Let me go here. I didn't notice the showcase section. Oh, no, you're good, Miss Yuki. You're absolutely fine. Sorry about that, though. Yes, we do post it within showcase. Because art, there's been a lot of amazing community members now that it's become a lot harder to share everyone's piece. And I feel like showcase, the rules for it are nice and concise. I added you in Slimeverse. Got you, Mr. Wide. Got you. let me go and highlight what Vanchika wanted us to share. And I actually know a bit of the context for this because I actually did some voicing. I don't really want to hear myself in a voicing note, but it is what it is. Okay.
Alone. Alone. I'm all alone. I have no one. I am all alone.
Well, oh, there you go, a bit of a work in progress, courtesy of Vanchika. They made an absolutely freaking amazing depiction, a little fan art piece of us. And why are you alone? It was the script that Vanchika did give towards us. And actually, I'm curious as to what Vanchika did want to give for the context of this, because obviously us suffering, us going through the motions, there are quite a few things that you may be able to relate towards us that we would probably be arguing about or talking about too. It'd have more frames, but I have to make more. Vanchika, the progress so far is insane. Vanchika, I want to say this too. We can go by frame. This specific moment right here, showcasing like the window lights and having it like a kind of like reflect on top of us or being bounced on top of us is very impressive, right? Like this is a compositional trick that some people don't ever really implement, and I want to shut you up for that as well. Like I don't know how long this took for you to do, but that's extremely impressive. And then going for that, and then going to like rendering the eyes, having that close towards like our hands as well, trembling, having the gradation from our more orangey hues to the more like bluish greenish hues is insane. Like that's not easy to do at all. And then even like the noise on the background, having like the reflections on the background too appearing towards our hands is insane. Could be War Trauma 2 technically. It's I don't want to spoil exactly what the reasons are, but Matcha is on the notes. And Matcha has part of a big part of some of the angst that we've thrown in. I would say Vanchika's shushing because Matcha's right on the trail. Sorry guys, the community's getting a little big, so we had to make another showcase channel. Miyuki did say like we did just want a showcase channel just so we can like highlight pieces and anybody that is able to share stuff there. Also, there's tons of times I want to share arts, but the art tab was closed because showcase. I'm still trying to break myself of the fear and post more art. Oh no, yeah, good lucks. Yeah, because, okay, so we have the art channel if anybody wants to post art as well, and then showcases is specifically just so we don't have, like, too many things to go through, because I don't, like, if we highlight everyone's piece, the stream will legit just be us on the Discord 24/7, and I don't want our stream to just be mainly that, you know? So, what I'm gonna do is, I think I opened the showcase up now. Every time I get past the showcase, I'm going to open it again, so if you're on stream right now, you can post your showcase for tomorrow's stream, so if that's a thing. I meant before the showcase tab was a thing, I didn't care if my art was shared on stream, I just wanted to post art. Oh, I got you. Okay, so you just wanted to post it just to post it. I understand then. Yeah, because maybe some people were, like not for you in specific, Lux, but maybe some other people did not want to showcase their art on stream, and they just wanted it to be a personal thing for people in the community. I got you. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. And I wanted to shout out to Crystal and some other people in the community that gave us that idea to make the showcase tab separately. Oh, also guys, an ad will start within a minute. We need to get through some other fan art pieces in due time. Once the ad break is over, we're gonna do Novo's research logs for the very end thing, and then we're gonna go back to our artworks. So yes, let me go real quick to fan arts, because I know we needed to share some things there. And then we will go to Novo's research logs, because there's some new logs, and we're gonna call Crystal. So that'll be a thing that's happening soon. Let me DM Crystal real quick as well. Hey, I'ma do Novo in a few. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, there we go. Also, 14 seconds, guys! Use this time to piss, shart, fart, run around, stretch, get some food, do whatever it is you need to do in that time being, and we will see you in 3 minutes. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. In 2, 1. Okay. let me go over towards this fan art section right here, and we'll have more things. Can I showcase other things that aren't art? If it's like stuff that you've made, Theo, then yes. Showcase is primarily supposed to be stuff that you guys work on, whether if that is like a digital drawing, a traditional drawing. If it's a video, be sure to have the same parameters for your video being like at most a minute long. Obviously, there'll be some exceptions to these rules and stuff like that. Wait, why is Crystal calling me now? Fuck! Wait, why is Crystal calling me now? What is this? Oh, God. Oh, hello?
Hello? Wait, why aren't you showing up on my thing?
Oh, sorry? Oh, we are currently still showcasing some fan art. We're not at Novo just yet, but,
Oh, okay!
yeah, I was gonna call you. Sorry.
Wait, could you, could you DM me again? I'm gonna be deafened, okay?
Oh, I got you, okay. Sure, I'll DM you again. Got you.
Yeah, bye-bye,
Take
you
care.
little piece of
What the fuck? Oh, you're still here. What the fuck? Oh, Miss Yuki! Miss Yuki, thank you for the sub! Thank you for subbing for a month. I greatly appreciate it too. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and hopefully you are taking care of yourself. Thank you so much! As a reward, we will now grant you the greatest thing ever. Shit. What am I thinking on the spot? Fuck. What am I doing? A fun fact for the Slimeverse. Did you know that slime cannibalism is actually something that is seen in the bright light for some people within the universe? That's not something that I had ever wanted to state, but actually, some people in the universe really crave slimes, and I don't know why that's a thing. Just a little fun fact. Thank you so- no, in all seriousness though, Miss Yuki, thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate that as well. Hi, poor Crystal. Crystal, I would say, she is deafened at the very moment, but we will be messaging her when things are ready. But yes, I should probably start working in, really not working, I should probably share with you guys a little bit more of the fan art stuff. Actually, real quick, I can go to Slimeverse references and see what Mr. White was referring to as well. Over here. Oh, yes, we highlighted this! We've never liked this too, fuck. I remember, yeah, Mr. Wide worked on their updated version for their character, and they are a chromatic gold slime! Yes! I did talk about this before, but I really like how the pupils are kind of like a bit more casino-based, right? I believe this is kind of like those little spin the wheel things where like a ball's rolling and it kind of like falls onto something. I believe so. I kind of like the Chinese Lucky Cat motif too, feeling pretty snazzy as well. They crave put tutti fruity flavors. They crave our tutti fruity flavors. It's just something that I don't really condone all that much, which is pretty fucked up. But I know for some reason people want to devour us, and it makes me so upset. I don't understand. But yeah, I wanted to thank Mr. White also for letting us see their golden chromatic updates to their slime character. This gives me some really fun ideas and makes me want to know a bit more of how they compose themselves. Because for some of you guys that don't know, gold slimes in particular have a natural heightened sense of luck. They find themselves in higher positions of power either through their own grind set, their own mentality, or through circumstances. But golden slimes are very rare, and when you see one, make a wish, right? Because it's actually a really good thing to see. Blue raspberry. No! Don't eat the blue raspberry slime, Lex! Get it off your hand! Please! Don't do that! We can't be having any of the slime cannibalism happening at all! Later, Goop Boy, sadly, it's time for me to work. You have a good one. Oh, take care of yourself, Dennis! Take care, take it easy! It's good to see you again! And hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day as I slap that blueberry slime out of Lux's hands! Farewell! Till next time! For those of you guys that don't know, Dennis is one of the OGs. Let me go out of here, and let me go back to fan arts real quick. Wait, I could have made a Hilari slime? Oh, Hikari? Are you talking about Hikari from JJK, the gambler? I believe you're talking about Hikari. That could have been something too, true? You could have made a Hikari slime. You screamed no, and my headphones died perfectly cut scream. Fuck! That's horrendous. Maybe my oh so beautiful voice broke your headphones eardrums or whatever headphones are comprised of potentially. yes, you still can, Jazz. You still very much can make a Hikari golden slime. That can be something you can work on, for sure. Okay, next up, Mpreg. That was Jan. Make him pregnant! Oh, yes, don't say that comments. Homo and hetero-slob tax person yesterday at 6:53 a.m. said in relation to fake Valis from Space Buns, make him pregnant. I don't understand. I don't get what the hyperfixation is to make my character pregnant at all. That's not something we should be condoning in any way, shape, or form. Yawn! Thank you, the Space Ones, for fake Valis. We honestly look pretty, very, very pretty towards the side. I will give credit where credit is due from Space Buns. We rock a wedding dress, and I'm excited to see as well what, how poor will look in their depiction in the future. If that is something that Space Buns is going to be working on. But regardless, this isn't us canonically, you know, it's fake us, but I think that's something that we'll be seeing too. Thank you as well, Space Buns, for the depiction. Thank you, thank you. And I guess we have something down here that we can also share. Okay. For shits and giggles. Uh-huh. Well, guys, I think that's the end of the art showcase. I think we don't need to see any more of these submissions. Not only do we have fake Valis in the wedding dress, but we also have... Hey, perfect! Welcome on in. You're coming back at the appropriate question, or the appropriate time. What's the quick question that you have? I will answer it, and don't pay attention to what gesture worked on! We need to clip the rocking a wedding dress snippet. No, I think that's fine. I don't think we need to. A single slime can have two colors, right? A single slime can have two colors for various reasons. Naturally, most slimes will have one predominant color that... who the hell is barking? Who is this? Down, boy! Down! Back! Back! My main outfit will not be serviceable for anybody! What are we doing? Oh fuck. Focus, Valis. Don't go off topics. You get stimulus too quickly, too easily. Perfect. Various ways a slime can have multiple colors. Like I said, my greenish bluish hair is natural to my own. The yellowish stripes are akin to my core, behaving like a orange slime core and not like a blue slime core. There's a disorder within the Slimeverse called a slime core identity disorder. It's something where your core will behave like your other parent's core, but still have the other traditions or the tendencies of your predominant core. Outside of that, you have vitiligo, where you can have splotches of your other parent's color too. You can dye your hair. You can have permanent or temporary fusions for why your slime may have different colors to them. There's various reasons, I would say. Did you see Simon? Within Slimeverse References Hammer? I'm not sure if I did. I may have. Let me see. We did showcase Mr. White's character. I was thinking of making an indigo blue slime, but didn't quite remember how two-color slimes work. Yeah, those are like the TLDR ways of making it work. Most of the times, a slime will be one color. Let me get out of here! I just realized I still had this up there. Let me go over towards the file real quick. Let me share this with you. Put this away, and I'll show you an example of I'll show you example Pour right here. Boom. Pour is a pink slime, and you can kind of see that her hair has some slight fluctuations in different hues. You could technically make, if you were a pink slime, for example, you could change the values to something a bit more like a darker color, like something like this, or something that's even more like this. Or you can go on the brighter side and be a bit more on like the red tone, right? You can be something, your hair could be something like that. And other parts of your body could have this type of coloring to them as well. And this would all be classified as natural hues for a slime. Once you see, like Pour, for example, have like bluish hair, right? If she has this type of tone, that could be for various reasons. If she has like bluish streaks around her body, that could be because of a fusion. She could have her hair dyed, and she could have like a slime identity disorder. She could have vitiligo for slimes. We'll probably call it something different, but there's various reasons why they may have those tendencies. So there you go. At least a little bit of a TLDR. Pervert? What? Who's calling me a pervert? Who said pervert? What was that? Excuse me? Who did that? Let me keep going. Slimigoo? Slimigoo? And I was thinking of how the mix of the colors would work. Understandable. I look away for a minute. Why are you in a matrix? Why are you lifting it like that? That's simply because of what Jester did. I did not know. I did not think that this depiction nor Demon Ass would be tied into it either. No Demon Ass was mentioned, but that's just one thing. Thank you, Jester, for drawing this diabolical freaking depiction, and thank you as well, Space Buns, for making Fate Valis a thing too. Okay, I think that should be everything that we have to showcase. Actually, wait, I know Hammer wants to see something. Guys, if I'm gonna say this again, I'm gonna keep repeating myself. It's gonna get to a certain point where if you do ask for something and you don't know the rules, or if you've been here for a while and you don't know the rules either, I'm just not going to listen to you. But if it's not in the showcase, we will make some odd exceptions here and there for certain things. But if you keep asking for one thing, I am, this isn't towards anybody specifically, but I just know it's been generally a thing. If you keep asking for one thing and it's not in the showcase, and we've already been past an hour, don't expect it to be shared. Please don't expect it to be shared. I'm not trying to be like the fun police or anything. I just want it for the sake of moving through the stream. The showcase is just supposed to be something where it's supposed to take like roughly an hour or so. I've attacked the Valis! Thank you, Jablu! Thank you. Okay. Let me really quickly share what Hammer has right here, and then we'll go to the research logs. Okay. I keep going away when Valis is on fake Valis? Maybe, I don't know why, that's maybe a thing. Okay. Right here, from Hammer, we have, so this is Simon Lawrence, a green slime with depression. Growing up, he had a very by-the-books father, who was always disappointed because he was weak. His father's a red slime, by the way. Makes, interesting. So he would always give Simon the hardest time in hopes to toughen him up. Meanwhile, his sister was born a red slime, and was always the favorite child. He ended up hating the fact that was green. Upon divorcing his father, his mother tried to help build his confidence to no avail. Flash forward to his adult years, he's on the verge of attempting to destroy his own core, but Vincent finds, befriends, and manages to get him to embrace being a green slime. He doesn't take good care of himself, but now, while not in Vincent's crew, he wanders around helping others, still being slightly depressed, believing himself not to be worthy of the kindness he shows to others. Interesting. I mean, I do like the backstory elements that Hammer did include into the character. I like Simon's design as well, kind of having like these more crystalline blades towards the sides of their arms, because that is a canonical thing that some green slimes can have, and I think that's a really good feature too. But I like it. I like it quite a bit. I'm interested in learning more of the backstory towards them, especially if they have a red slime father that they probably have like some issues with. I kind of want to see how those dynamics go. Maybe some memories or some figments that do harp on those past traumas. And hopefully, with some time, Hammer can develop that too in a story format. But thank you. Good luck, Valis. I have to go get ready for birthday lunch. Good luck with your birthday lunch, Miss Yuki. Good luck with that too. There's multiple birthday events going on right now. Goddamn. I know it's Hammer's birthday today. I know Miss Yuki's going to birthday lunch. I think Tony's at a birthday party. Goddamn. Shout out to all the people born on June 6th. Huh. Must be a popular birthday. Interesting. But yeah, take care of yourself. If I get a ton of water, then attach a hose, the misfunction, and spray slam? What are these ideas? These horrific atrocities that you guys are coming up with. Shit! July! Not my bad! July! I don't even know what month we're living in. Sorry, Hammer! But thank you again for letting me see your Slimeverse character. Thank you. And hope your birthday's going wonderful. My bad. Sorry. July 6th, not June. I don't know why I said June. Sorry. Okay. That's been moved on. We got to Slimeverse references. We got through Showcase. We showcased some fan arts. Begrudgingly. Now, it is time to read Novo's research logs for the day. Oh boy, we got quite a bit. But I'm assuming it's voice acted, so we will try our damnedest. Okay. Let me get everything prepared for you guys. We're gonna get through the logs, and we will try to go back to just drawing, getting that going. Here we go. Alright. Dan, he's the opposite of my slime OC, Yorman. He also has slime parents, but they love him instead of hating him, even though he's a green slime. Interesting. On the opposites, it would be interesting to see an interaction between Jiblu, your character, and Hammer's character. The idea was that the indigo slime, the indigo/blue slime, who has some crystallized parts and the whole blinding process, but also the mutations that indigo go for accumulating knowledge. Think of making them a historian or the like. I would say by that notion, perfect, it sounds like you would make a indigo slime that has permanently fused or temporarily fused, I would say permanently fused, with a blue slime who is in the crystallization process. I would say that's a very plausible thing if that's the route you want to go, and we can't make it we can't make it happen. But I like the concept. Yeah, like a historian or the like. I think you could go pretty crazy with that too. But thank you for letting me know a bit more about that. Let me message Crystal really quickly so we can get this show on the road. Crystal, it's time to read Novo if you're free. Okay, let me get all that situated right there. Should be good. And then we will have that being a thing. So we have video recording 4. Yes!
Valis, I'm really sad. Your Fugi isn't appearing on my stream.
Is it not? That's so strange.
Yeah, it's like it's constantly unloading.
Let me go to Fugi real
It's
quick.
fine.
Let me see how it works.
I'm gonna.
It says it's
Okay,
active.
yippee!
Reactive can see
Use
the
the
voice
Miku
over
Valis
in.
one.
You're ready to go.
Yo, Valis,
Is it
Valis,
showing?
send me the Miku Valis one. Oh no, can you rejoin? Yeah, okay, actually, can you rejoin?
I'll rejoin the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that
Okay, bye,
real
bitch.
quick. Alright,
Bye, bitch.
farewell! What the fuck? Oh! Let me put that right there, and I think this should work. Let me see. Sorry guys, technical difficulties!
It's still not working.
It's
You can also try.
It's so strange.
It's not working. I'm so upset right now.
I'm
Valis, I'm so
sorry.
upset right now.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
That's
send me
not
a
showing up.
Valis PNG. Send me a
Valis
Valis PNG and we can compromise. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me... where is a Valis PNG? Let me put
20 years ago
this...
is a crazy thing.
Do I have one? Can it be a GIF? Here you go. You'll just... Oh, never mind. I can't even send the GIF because I don't have Nitro, so let me not do that.
Wait, what? You can't do that? That kind of sucks.
Let me not do that one at all.
Man, I'm constantly refreshing it. I'm so sad. Does the pour thingy work on your end?
Oh yeah.
You can just send me a
this one?
PNG.
Oh, there
It
you
doesn't
go.
have to be Oh yeah.
No, I just send you my
Thank you.
talking one. There you go.
Ah, he's so cute. He's a baby. I love him. Okay.
Oh.
Let me save this image. Why isn't it saving the image?
I don't have a Miku Valis one. There's no Miku Valis. That's my sticker.
I could have sworn you do.
I do not have there's no Miku Valis that exists at all on my thing.
Actually, you're lying.
What do you
Actually.
mean? Oh.
Okay. Let me have it on, okay?
I got you. Blue Slimes would be really good musicians. I'm not lying. I am not lying in any way, shape, or form. This is a legally distinct Hatsune Miku Valis. That's not me at all.
What is
I'm
happening in
following
your stream? What the hell is happening in your stream right now, bro?
I don't know why Yon is just hyperfixated on something that doesn't exist, and it's not real. What was happening? Oh. Have you tried
I found
completely
it.
resetting the system?
It's so big! Why is it so big on my screen?
Oh,
my
God,
god!
wait, what?
Wait,
Did you make
stream? Wait, what?
Wait, what did you do?
He's so big! He's so... Yo, check my stream! What the hell is going on? Oh my god! Hey, what's up, man?
Wait, I gotta see. Wait, what's going on? What happened with us? What happened with us?
Hey, what's up, man?
What the fuck? Why are we so big? What the fuck is this?
Did I just put you in and then you were so big?
my mouth's not that large.
I put you in, and then suddenly it was really big. Okay, it's not my fault.
I mean, that's.
Are you blaming me?
I mean, why we can't get massive from time to time? Then I would say I'm not that much larger than you. At least I wouldn't say so.
Anyways,
Not true.
let me go to the
damn
logs. Let me go to the
We gotta
logs.
do log time.
This guy's massive.
Okay.
Koopa.
Hi, Koopa.
We gotta lock in, guys, to do some audio recordings. We gotta lock in, guys, so I may not look at the comments too frequently while this is happening, but we're gonna try to get everything digested.
Please do be understanding. I might not look at chat for a little while, so you can resend your messages later. Let me get this. Okay. Whenever you're ready, because I'm so scared.
I don't know what is in store for us, but you know, we'll see together.
Oh
So
my God.
yeah.
You're gonna be so heartbroken. Okay.
You think so?
Let me know when you're ready.
Let me drink some water real quick, and then I should be ready soon.
Oh, can you send me a link to your spooky music?
Sure. Let me.
Yeah, send me a link to your spooky music, and I'll play it.
Give me 1 second to send that your way.
Oh yes,
think it is just the
warning as
SCP
well.
music.
There may be like some torture going on. If you
what?
guys are uncomfortable with like torturing, torturing stuff, please look away from the stream or keep the stream muted because we are going to be reading something similar. But it's really interesting.
Novo's research logs do get pretty dark, as well. So be very careful if you're not a big fan of that type of content.
Okay, let me open it.
Okay,
All right, I'm here.
got you. Yes. Give a warning, Val. Oh yeah, Crystal gave the warning. Yes, but we did say too. Yes, please. TLDR. It is it can be very dark content, guys. So if you don't like what is in story or you're not a big fan of that kind of stuff, please look away if possible. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Video recording log number 4. Recording source undisclosed. Location. Date redacted. Status archived. Beginning playback. Boop. Hello again, Dema. Oh my. What happened?
Damn you, Novo. I'll never forgive you.
And I would expect nothing less. Not that I need your forgiveness. The only thing I need from you is information. Yet, even after cutting off every one of your tails, you still refuse to speak. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Fuck you. I swear to the gods, retribution will find you. You'll answer for every atrocity you've committed.
Atrocities? I'm afraid I have no idea what you're referring to. Though, if you ask me, the real atrocities will begin in 3 days.
What do you mean?
Ah, that's right. You don't know. The fusion stage is about to begin.
No.
Oh, yes. The very thing you fought so desperately to stop, the thing you were willing to throw your life away for, is finally here. Tell me, how does that make you feel? Depressed? Defeated? Hopeless? All that sacrifice, all that pain, all for nothing. And your little accomplices? Too frightened to lift a finger.
No! And you're lying! There's no way.
If you truly believe that, Then why don't you use that little ability of yours? Read my emotions. Here! I'll even make it easier for you. You bitch!
Oh my god!
You disgusting little insect! That was a cheap shot! It seems I miscalculated. I didn't expect you to actually try something like that. You truly are fearless, Dema. It almost makes me want to break you even more. But enough of that. I assume that punch gave you enough contact to check how I was feeling.
That hurt? You scum.
So, ready to talk? Or would you prefer another shock?
Sure. I'll tell you. You're right. I know now. You weren't lying. You were excited. Elated.
See? Now.
But you were also frustrated. I wonder why. Seems like even if you keep saying my efforts meant nothing, I still left quite the mark. Whatever it is, it still bothers you. Seems I struck a nerve.
Let me make this perfectly clear. You did nothing!
You're slipping. No.
You are nothing. End of playback.
You see why I reacted the way I did in VC?
Why you did that? That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Holy
Dema's
shit.
dead. Dema's gotta
yeah.
be dead. I'm just saying.
Dema's dead as hell.
Thanks for the follow. Man,
Jesus.
wish she were me. Space buns.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
What the fuck
What?
are you saying?
Never mind.
Hey.
What the hell is going Jazz on my side says this is domestic abuse. Wait, what? Wait.
Huh?
Are you referring to me and wait, no,
I was saying like for Nova and Dema. I thought that's what it was a reference to, but I guess Nova and Dema aren't related or connected in that way either. Holy fuck.
Okay, guys, you can go back to Valis' stream. I'll return to my own things. Honestly, I kind of want to talk about it, but
yeah, no, if you want to talk about it, we still can. I don't mind. Because I know you have a lot of thoughts to say, since Nova's research logs are such a massive part of, especially of some things they've been working on. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm a Valis enjoyer too. Okay, let me shout out Valis real quick on my channel.
I mean, shout out to Caristo real quick.
Alright,
not
buddy.
Going to be
Alright,
raiding into her afterwards because she's doing a 24-hour
What
stream.
the fuck?
Totally not gonna be
You
doing that.
piece of shit.
Chris
Thank you for the stretch
Melody.
and
I love demon ass. Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out Valis, Valis is working on like some really cool Slimeverse stuff, and I highly recommend you checking him out. He's awesome.
if you guys want to check out Crystal's content, she does a lot of amazing artworks, and she's been actually doing some revenges on community members, both on her side and on ours. So, I didn't interrupt you! When you were doing my shadows, and you're gonna interrupt me! You're gonna be doing like that now! That's how we're doing it!
I'm a gay little baby! My name is Valve and I'm a gay little baby!
And I do these little fun things here and there, and it's so freaking amazing! Every single time, I have so much success, and I help so many people within so many communities,
for
and I'm
characters that
actually
can fight.
talented
Oh,
in so
I
many
like
different
characters that can
aspects.
fight and know what they're doing. Because they can mop my ass and they can step on me or something. Because I'm like me or something, right?
We're going to lose the pot! Crystal! Crystal, lose the pot! Lose the pot! Anyways, did you want to give your thoughts on this newish debacle? Or maybe Jiblu may have stated some things, or can state some things we may have missed within this specific interaction? Since a lot of things were kind of not narrated, but those were supposed to be actual things that were going on as the interrogation was happening.
Honestly, all I can say right now is, what the fuck? I can't tell if Dema is dead. Honestly, probably. After being electrocuted that many times, I would imagine so. But I really hope not, because Crystal is gonna be so freaking heartbroken.
I feel like not just Crystal, but so many other Violet Slimes enthusiasts too would be very heartbroken, considering Dema's been doing everything in their power to fight against Novo.
Mom and Dad are fighting it. Don't say that!
What? There's no issues happening at all. Nothing at all. No single thing.
Surprised Novo didn't expect for Dema to throw a punch at the moment. I'm so sorry.
I can't even burp right now. Damn it. Novo
The moment, yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's like, you'd think Novo, out of all people, would be like the extremely careful type, but then he undoes. Is that a word?
Undoes?
Yeah, he undoes the shackle. Undoes the shackles.
No, oh, sorry.
And then like leaves himself in a really vulnerable position. Oh no, you can keep talking. Hello.
No, but I think the thing is too, like, I wonder if Novo just thought, like, in the state that Demo is not physically able to fight back. But I mean, that just shows.
That's true.
Like, I feel like Novo, like you said, Novo anticipates everything. They're an orange slime that has done, like, meticulous planning and should, like, expects most things occurring. But, I guess something as much as a punch being unexpected maybe either implies Nova's a bit more emotional in this case, or they just did not calculate for something like that. They didn't, like, think Dema's tenacity was as high as it was. He's underestimating them. That's a good point. Maybe that I think Mika brings up a good point.
I think also Novo, at least during this log right here, he's very different from how he usually is, aka logical. This one, he's just poking fun at Dema, so he kind of forgets like a little. I'd assume at least he forgets a little bit of that logical side to him, and then he just like goes all in and expecting things to go his way, even though. Pretty sure if he was in his logical side, he would think otherwise.
Oh, yeah. It's just really cool to see, though, at the same time. Like, how many layers there is to Novo and how Novo views himself. Because even still, he's, like kind of, like, not accounting for certain things. Let me get the picture of Novo up, too, while we are talking about it. For anybody that is wondering, that is Novo's depiction on Jiblu's Artfight account. A very well-calculated individual that did deserve a beating to them. Very, very much deserves a beating to them for all the horrific things that they've done. He's a very arrogant person. Okay.
True. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you for having me again.
Oh no, as always, I greatly appreciate you for being here and reading through the Nova's research logs. I hope you have a wonderful time with your stream as well. Good luck on the 24 hours. That's gonna be pretty freaking insane, but if anybody can pull
I'm gonna die.
It's gonna be you.
Oh,
I believe in you.
Jan says, if evil, why hot?
Jan and Space Buns are thinking in the same brain when it comes to that. Understandable.
Jan says, if absolutely diabolical, why steamy? Okay, how are you thinking of this?
What are we saying? What is going on? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, take care of yourself, and thank you again for making your guest appearance on the Nova Research Logs. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Spaceman says he's mine. Fuck off. You have competition, Jan.
True.
You're not gonna get him so easily.
Whoever makes the most Nova fan arts will win. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe that's Jibble's character. But I mean, who knows?
What the hell?
I know Spaceman's. Oh, sorry. Spaceman's made quite a few. But yeah.
I'll see you again, Allison. I'll miss you, and you're so cool, and thank you for being my friend. And,
of course.
You're amazing, and
You're amazing. No, you.
Okay, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
What?
Fuck you.
Farewell. Farewell.
Can you? By the way, can you wash the dishes this time? Cause like I did a lot of work already.
Here we go again with the dishes when I clearly wash every single appliance, every single.
What do you mean? If you washed every single appliance, then why do I still see a dish in the sink and only one fork? You don't even use a fucking spoon, which is weird, by the way. I only see one dish and a fork. That's how I know it's
for everything. What
do you mean? For everything. No!
I only use forks for pasta!
No, well, you must have eaten pasta then, cause I see a freaking pan that has like the aroma of pasta in it. Okay, could you explain that? Why didn't you wash the dishes this time, huh? I know what you did. I know what you did. As soon as you put your dishes in the sink, which I'm very thankful for, but at the same time, that's still not enough. You immediately went to the sofa, turned on the TV. No, you turned on the TV,
you know,
and then you started playing on your console. By the way, there is no reason for you.
These different things for Slimeverse worked on. You know what I'm doing every single time that I'm working on this after stream. I'm developing more assets and things like the gods, creating different magic systems as well. It's just one thing that I do too. And we're also using and we're doing our damage to make sure that our plans to the 3DS. You know the 3DS is also never played in several weeks.
No. It's because of the 3DS that you always sleep an hour later. I swear to God, Valus. No. This is why you're sleeping a lot later now. Oh my God, I am going to kill you. I am going to kill you. I am going to touch you. I am going to touch you.
I'm getting enraged.
Okay, bye. Bye, Val.
Bye. Take care, Crystal.
Take it easy.
Good luck in your stream. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. You're fucking gay.
What the fuck? And there they go. But there's that. Let me see if I can adjust the music to going back to Persona, guys. But yes, for anybody that's on the newer side or you haven't been here for quite some time too, that was Crystal. She's a glorious community member, and she's just helped us out in so many ways, shapes, and forms. So, if you guys want to check out her stream, we're going to be rating into her after we are done with our stuff, as well as you can just tune in whenever. We did shout her out a bit earlier, too. So, yeah. Let me go back to our little drawing stuff, and we'll just try to finish up the line arts. We'll get towards some blocking stages for our work, and we'll be good to go. Valus, I'm going to post in the Discord's general chat. You need to check it out. Oh God, dragons, I just got out of the Discord. Wait, what happened? I can't believe they're fighting in front of Novo. I'm gonna spoil something. I'm gonna spoil something for last interaction between Nomo and Dema. There will be cannibalism involved? What? Excuse me? You're just gonna drop that? You're just gonna drop that detail? Just state cannibalism? Like it's nothing, Jiblo? Excuse me? Well, that's a time to what a time to be alive. You know what I mean? Like what a time to come back to and basically go from Novo and talking about dishes and 3DSs to freaking cannibalism as a bit of a teaser at the end. What the fuck? Oh my God. Well, I'm excited to see what the penultimate conclusion will be for the Novo's research logs, and I know that some of you guys will be as well. So, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Also guys, if you guys had any questions, if you guys had any takes, any statements while we were reading Novo's research logs and we didn't read any of them, if you want to repeat those too, you are more than welcome to. I am very sorry that we just didn't read through any of it. I get very tongue-tied and twisted from trying to go from showcasing stuff to trying to digest some form of content. So I really wanted to lock in because I didn't want to waste too much of Crystal's time within those encompasses. So yes. I love you and your arts, but he's mine? What the fuck? Steals Valis moral compass? I love Novo. Novo's so cool. Dema, also cool. I love the Observer as well. All the evil things that happen there is so amazing. And Nephrodite's lawfulness is so cool as well. Is that what moral compass is? Did I do a good job with that or no? Was that what it was? I don't know. I don't have a sense of morality right now. Never mind. Never mind. Give me more! Femboys and maids are also really dope as well, or maybe not. I don't know. I have no moral compass. Give it back, Jan! I'm taking it back! You all sick of me? What the fuck? Wait, what happened, Perfect? Wait, what do we do? Perfect, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sells your soul to the slime devil for a bread instead? What the fuck? Excuse me? No, you don't. Shut! My moral compass was taken away from me. Long live chaos. Hey! Okay, I'm snatching back my moral compass. This is not fun anymore. Take that back. You stole his moral compass. He's going to hate SANI now. Wait, I always did, Vector. You're not sneaking one under me. Just joking, but yeah, the meme is real. No. Yo, Perfect, if you want to throw stuff my way in regards to the indigo stuff, the indigo blue slime character, you can do it. I don't mind, because we now have a moral compass back. Why are you not trying to laugh, Factor? What happened? Oh my god, you out-freak me? I loved him first. I was his first attack, and I'm going to make him squirm. Average Space Buns comment. Very, very average, you know? Listen, Jan, if you're trying to take a love interest from Space Buns, you gotta come in guns blazing. Space Buns is not going to yield to anybody, right? When it comes to the most diabolical of characters in our universe and in some of the universes that exist outside of this. Oh boy. You gotta get through quite a bit. I'll go to bed. Take care of yourself, Jazz. Massive indeed. Take care of yourself, Jazz. Take care of yourself. Get the sleep that you need. Thank you as always for supporting us too. And I hope you guys had a lot of fun during the research logs that we did also work on. Or not work on, but the ones that we read, because Ghibli was the one that worked on them. And we worked on reading them. I can take them on and not just in a fight. Bye. Ayo? What the fuck are we stating? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I was curious about something of Indigo Slimes. Their references talked about their patrons granted them body changes. What are those patrons? The Indigo God or something else? Or in regards to that, Perfect, that is their patron deity, which is the Indigo God Sanir. Basically, for those Indigo Slimes that acquire a certain level of knowledge, it's extremely rare. All these heightened states that we showcased in the past, like a 1%, a fraction of the 1% of the population can acquire these, but that still doesn't stop some people from making a lot of those characters, which is fine. I think it's perfectly fine. I don't mind it at all. For Indigo Slimes, if you acquire enough knowledge, you will become warped. An example of a warped Indigo Slime is Gaia, the character that Mike has worked on, that is also a Athesian crewmate. They still take the guise of a regular form. They're not like super eldritch abomination in their depictions, but you can have that being a thing. But to get to the warp state, you're essentially almost a demigod-like entity with the amount of power that you can't control. How does that fall under the lines of boons and packs and bargains? I guess you could say when it comes to a warped Indigo Slime, it's a higher form of pact that is exclusive to that species. Maybe there's some other species that the Indigo Slime God Sanir has also given those heightened senses towards. Maybe that's a thing. Who knows? But I'll probably explore that later on, especially since you're in luck, Perfect. We're going to be having that Indigo Slimeverse 101 video next, after we do submit our, how should I say? Think, Valis! Think with that one brain cell! Fuck! Damn, what is it? our Purple Slimeverse video, once that's done, we will be working on Indigo Slime stuff. So, if you have ideas, if anybody here has ideas that you want to share, Vactor's given us so many good ideas when it comes to the Auroran as well, and some of the stuff with the red slimes. Shout out to Vactor. They may or may not remember this, but the heightened state for red slimes, you can see it visually right here with Callahan, actually gives them heightened super natural strength. Some of them can even leap so far up into the air where they're kind of like flying in a way where some people think of them as flying. They can be even faster as well. But after they use that heightened state for some certain amount of time, they will become so much more brittle. So you can see that right here with Callahan. I don't remember specifically. I think Mika will have to tell me in the future. I believe them crash landing onto Uzeus again, they had to harden their skin or harden their body to withstand the impact of the fall. But afterwards, they were just so brittle even after that impact, where you can kind of see some cracks on the sides of the face, on the horns as well, just some things there. But yeah, every slime is gonna have some heightened state. I don't know what it will be for each slime. If you guys have a good idea, just throw it my way. Oh, what is this? No, come back and explain. Come back and explain. I could take on all of them at once in a fight and more by again. Nice time to remake my Indigo OC. True, Truion. This goes for everybody here. If I know we have several Indigo characters that have been developed for quite some time, so we will have a bit of time for you guys to flesh them out, and you can throw ideas our way. I do not mind at all. I think that'd be very interesting. I still don't know the primary culture that we're going to be throwing your guys' way for Indigo Slimes. I was originally thinking French, but some of you guys did not like that idea, so it was like, I guess we can maybe think of more obscure cultural influence. But just let me know. Indigo Slimes are supposed to be very prideful, naturally. They take great deal in their own creations, their own manifestations, because they feel like all the knowledge they acquire is so... they feel like they're like the best recorders for everything, to the point where they know how to make everything. Could it be something like developing warp? By that I mean one that has changed form but isn't like demigod powerful? Hey Jump! Thank you for the lock-in! I'm trying my damnness! I hope you're doing well, Jump. It's always good to see you. Hola, bienvenidos, Jump. Like developing warp? I mean one that has changed form but isn't like demigod powerful? I guess that can visually be a thing, Perfect, whereas as you gain more and more knowledge, you will have more eyes manifested around you. If you want it to be a visual implementation, Perfect, where your character's becoming more warped or more otherworldly as they gain more insights, I'm all up for that. You can definitely have that being a thing. I think it's a cool visual example of maybe some Indigo Slimes where they feel like they have so much knowledge, they kind of become more and more de-slimified or dehumanized, if you will. I think that's a pretty cool example. I don't want the character to be too powerful, but it's actually somebody that both desires to grow and someone that fears that growth as well. Yeah, that's fair. Valis, you're awesome. Wait, what? Wait, what? Spoon, you're breathtaking. Wait, who said that? who did share those details? How are you? Are feeling goopy again? I'm feeling great, Jump. We just got done with more of the novice research logs and the art showcase, so now I'm trying to finish up this little art fight attack that I have for dragons at the moment. But outside of that, I've been doing pretty good, answering some world building implementations for Perfect and some other community members too. I got some more ideas for red signs, but I'll save them for later. They are more in-depth when it comes to their abilities. I got you, Vactor! I got you! Vactor, if you are still here, the core, I should say, inspiration for red slimes, their culture is going to be heavily Norse-based. It's going to be very, very Norse-centric. So, the original Red Slime God, she is... Well, not the original. Yeah, I guess the original. The original Red Slime God is going to be Norse-inspired. And there's going to be an elite group of warriors that are from her remains. Many of the Pantheon members and many of her own direct descendants actually thought that she was a guy originally, because in her ancestral form, she took the appearance of a really big ram-like individual. But that's something that we'll work on later. Is the Red God fully fleshed out? Not at all! Not in the slightest. I love Norse mythology. Ooh, you're a fan of Norse mythology then, Dragons? If you have any ideas, like I said, very, very open to it. Got it? Let's go! I'd make them a Greco or Greco-Roman because ego fits them perfectly. Ooh, Roman? Wait, no, Roman can be perfect! Oh my... Perfect? I'm not meaning this in a pun. You are more than welcome to leave after I say this. But perfect! A Greco-Roman aesthetic could be perfect. You see what I did there? I implemented your name and into the thing twice. Did you like that? Never mind. Sorry. You can smite me on the spot. You can smite me on the spot. You can smite me on the spot. You can smite me, Pantheon, as you will, and have me fed towards the fishes. I think that could be a very fitting thing as well. Don't mind me. Let me just get this all finished. To be fair, that time it was a good pun. Yes! Let's go! Not intentional at all. Chibu got smited. No! No! I redirect that lightning bolt towards me. I deserve it. Let's see though. WP's hammer! Hammer and D jump! Yes, this is just we're Slimeversifying Dragons, prison warden right now, trying to turn them into a red slime, which you can visually see through the horns, and changing their technology to be a bit more steampunk-esque with these exhaust vents being handled there, since it is a much more burly, much larger individual. But yeah, we're just gonna be streaming probably for like a little bit longer, and then we'll probably be calling it fairly soon. So yeah, I'd say maybe like an hour-ish or so, and I'll probably finish this a bit more off stream, and then after this is done, we're going to work on some of the designs for different individuals that pertain towards bargains and packs. So showcasing a shrine member, showcasing a pact wielder, and then showcasing an everyday person that pretty much uses bargains for their everyday tasks. You know, a surgeon would use a bargaining chip as a scalpel that probably gives them a bit more information about the things that they come into contact with. That's a thing. So any small little thing there. I'm starting to think about what I'm going to do as my second Slimeverse project other than Clan Sula, and I was thinking about doing a very large prison that has an open-air interior where prisoners are still pretty much restrained, but allowed to roam freely. That could be cool. That could be pretty cool, Dragons. I know Spoon has developed a prison for the Amberbite archives as well. Like, that was a big prison break. A work barbarian comes from Greek, and it was used to refer to people that didn't speak their language. Also, Roman and Greek had the ordeal of syncretic belief as well as observing other groups or ideas within them. I like that then. I feel like if Roman's probably a better fit perfect, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't do that. I guess it makes sense for a culture that felt like they were the civilization, and considering I do want Indigo Slimes to feel very prideful about being an Indigo Slime, I guess no other better civilization than Rome, you know? And it kind of goes hand in hand too, because a lot of Roman architecture, at least from what I've been seeing, is fairly similar to Greek architecture, or at least a lot of columns in some aspects. Obviously, some of the Roman architectures do differ more than just columns. I feel like a lot of people look at general architectural things and be like, oh yes, if I want to make a Greek area, boom, column here, column there, column everywhere. But you can do more than just that too. Wait, when you say Norse mythology, do you mean they would be more like Vikings who live for war and dream of dying in battle as a warrior to join Valhalla? Or is it going to like the story of the gods in Norse mythology? I would say the first part. Definitely the first part. So like Norse culture, design-wise jump, they'll probably have a bit more of a Norse aspect to them as well, like kind of like the gods. So that'll be something that we'd be pushing. And yeah, that's probably what we're going for. So I'd say yes to the first part and like a soft yes to the second part, just because the afterlife is pretty much established. The only god that has like their own pseudo afterlife that they kind of cheated death in a way was the orange god, just because they were so appalled by their kid being sent towards another afterlife where they're not able to actively contribute towards advancements, that they decided to upload themselves towards basically the internet that Slimes will interact with. Yeah, because the Romans actually got a lot of from Greek culture. Yes. Another suggestion I would make aside from Roman culture would be Mesopotamian culture. Ooh, yeah, Mesopotamian culture would be interesting as well. I guess I do like indigo slimes having this pseudo sense of nature where they collect all of their information and they have they're very prideful in the history, right? Because indigo slimes make great historians and their architecture would probably be very pristine and still intact, but also they would want to have this blend of old world and new world. Maybe the more established indigo slimes are within like the more new world forms of their buildings, right? Like having like these new advancements, these very sci-fi-y type of structures. That could work. I don't know. You're bringing up some really good ideas, Perfect. I'm a big fan of this. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna approach indigo slime stuff just yet. I just think the main thing is probably using some loose form of Roman architecture, probably using a little bit of historical facts from our own Slimeverse, but not really trying to like share too much because I've been a suspect for giving you guys too many details here and there, so I'll probably just try to state small things and not go too in depth. But yeah, I really like the suggestions you've given. Thank you. I'll see. I know we have some enthusiasts when it comes to Greek history. We have some enthusiasts when it comes to other cultures as well. I definitely do want to implement more lesser-known historical cultures, because at least in the West, or at least in the States, Greek culture is everywhere. Like, you'll see that in so many movies. You'll see that in quite a few games. I mean, God of War is a prime example of that as well, where it was originally Greek, and then they eventually moved on to Norse mythology, and that became kind of like the flavor of the month kind of mythos that a lot of people just got more invested into. But I don't know, we'll see. I think my goal, at least for now, is just to focus on getting these videos done. I haven't had the opportunity to get so much long-form content going. It always sucks, because when you are just primarily trying to make content, guys, and if you miss like several days, it's just so bad for you. And I haven't been able to have a consistent content routine, but I am being a bit more experimental with this month in that I'm gonna try to just make longer former videos. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you again, Perfect. Thank you. I genuinely do appreciate it. I want all the insights possible from you guys. I want you guys to help us in any way, because this is supposed to be collaborative. And I guess the main thing too is the limits or the restrictions that the magic system has currently, because I think it's interesting enough to where you aren't just some all-powerful wizard that can just destroy everything that you're close to, but having like restrictions, having geographical limits where it's like you're at a place where your god or your pact isn't as strong within. Having your spells being weakened, or maybe having no access to them at all, could provide interesting solutions. And maybe your character, if they are a pact wielder, most pact wielders may need to learn how to combat, how to fight. Maybe they have bargaining chips from various deities where they use that as a heightened sense to combat themselves, defend themselves on planets that they don't like being on because their god isn't as strong there. I think that provides enough interesting aspects where you can go pretty crazy with it. Maybe Indigo's like abstract structures, maybe because other slimes see them as weird, but to them they make sense and they are beautiful or whatever. Wait, Vector, on that point, where's my sketchbook? Right here. Boom. If we go to the old world architecture, I'm not sure if you saw this before, Vector. This is an early idea for a Indigo building. Specifically, they view themselves, or they view their district as like the best district, to the point where they have means of their own travel from building to building. I don't think I did a good job with this, but I kind of like the idea of their buildings having these tendrils or pipes that kind of connect to one another, and they have a water-like solution that only Indigos and maybe some other water-based slimes can kind of traverse through. So they don't really care too much about the other slimes, but they have like those exclusive forms of travel to kind of showcase how much more prideful they view themselves with how they've been going about. Also, guys, In 30 seconds, there's going to be an ad break. Use this time to piss, shart, fart, run around, stretch, get some food, play some games, just try to argue with somebody about which slime color is the best. But whatever it is you guys gotta do within the next 3 minutes, we will be back just trying to finish up a bit more of this Artfight drawing, and we'll probably close the stream within an hour or so. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm gonna go feeling sleepy. Take care, Jablu! Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for making the Novo research logs. It is incredible to see, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I joined Artfight. Let's go, Crochet! I think I did see your picture and you're on Team Tragedy, right? So I'm excited to see that too. In regards to Crochet, are you planning on attacking any community members? Something that I wanted to do was, basically... Shit, what was I gonna say? I wanted to have a thread where everybody can just post their Artfight channels on there. If anybody wants to do that, you're more than welcome to. Just so anybody with a community can kind of target people there. It gave me Tragedy. Oh, you weren't able to choose? That's interesting. I know, like, previously, Crochet, you can, like, choose what team it is or what team you want to be on, but maybe, I guess once the event starts, it just puts you on the team with the least people? Or maybe the team that, maybe just a random team in general? I'm in ad hell, 2 minutes in free. Sorry! Sorry! I didn't mean to. Oh. Let's see, though. And perhaps that makes them think other slimes are inferior for not understanding such, and it kind of goes hand in hand with their wrapped forms. Yeah, Vector, I think you and I are on, like, a similar, wavelength, Vector. I feel like we are. Could rose slimes be different from red slimes? I got an idea, but it's a work in progress. What idea do you have in mind, Dragons? Rose slimes different from red slimes? We do have a subspecies of red slimes already called, like dwarves. We have, like, red dwarfs, where they're, like, a very highly explosive, volatile slime group. So, that's not to say that we can have more subgroups as well. I'm doing crafts, so I won't be doing a lot. That's understandable, though, Crochet. Like, if you're gonna be doing some crocheting or any other handmade crafts, if you are working on that, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Because I've showed this before, guys, and I'll show it again, because crochet is amazing, and I want to highlight one of the goats, and I want to have this being a thing regardless. Crochet works on a lot of, well, crochets and other handmade arts and crafts, and I've showed this multiple times, but I don't care! I'll do it again! You don't have to show it? No, I think I'm a little inclined to just scroll through the page a little bit more because I just want to. This is all on my own doing. Right here! Crochets, and there's even chainmail stuff here too, that I know you were doing before. Pretty freaking cool stuff to see, right? Like, this kind of stuff is not easy to do, and it's very strenuous. And you have, like, I believe, pixel art that Crochet's done before, which is really cool, too. We have also little, like, crochets as well, little blankets as well. Pretty freaking sick. But if you're going to be doing something like this for Artfight, I wish you the best of luck. And I really hope that you're able to just, you know, have fun with it. Because Artfight is, at the end of the day, supposed to be an event that is just collaborative, and it's something that people take out the time to do. But yeah, good luck with working on that! I don't know if you are currently having somebody in your sights to attack at all, Crochet, but if you do, and you don't want to share it, that's understandable. Indigo slimes kind of remind me of Squidward. Ooh! I mean, I guess that could be a good comparison, Vector. Squidward would be a good connection. I'm free from ad hell. Welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Welcome back. Very, very sorry that we had to do that to you guys. That'll probably be our last ad break because I'm gonna probably stop within another hour-ish or so from now, and we'll raid into Crystal since she is doing her 24-hour stream. I'm currently trying to figure out how to put characters in. I believe if you go to the character tab, Crochet, there should be an option for that. That should be a thing that should be an option if you go to the character tab. Let me see. Actually, I believe it's not too tricky. If you go to Artfight, go to your own profile, go to the characters tab. Yes. I believe you go to the characters tab. Actually, wait, no. Where do you add a character? I forgot. It should be here somewhere. Edits! Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it edit? No, it's not edit. Damn it, I don't know how Artfight works! What do you mean I can't add characters? Guys, for anybody that knows how to work with Artfight, do you know how to put a character in? I for some reason thought that I knew how to do it, but apparently not. It's not. We're having a little bit of a technical difficulty. I thought it was just in the character tab, and you're able to be perfectly fine with that. Never mind. Shit. Let them have the horns of red slimes, but just give them wings. I have an interesting idea for using them as guards in my prison. Red slimes with wings, you say? Oh, that's an interesting concept. I guess that goes a bit out of hand, but maybe it could kind of be pseudo connected to Valkyries as well, like within Norse mythology. I'd say if they're more on the rare side dragon, I'm not against that concept, but it does feel a bit off theme outside of like maybe the Norse implementations, which probably would be like the only reason why like wings for red slime would make sense. Call them Valkyries? Maybe. How did you do it, Valis? I don't know. I was on the profile, Crochet, and I was not able to add a character oh fuck, Jibu's not here. Damn. If anybody here is in Artfight and you guys know how to add a character, could you please let Crochet know? Because I thought I knew. I went to check and I didn't see the option to add a character in, so I'm just as cool as some of you guys are. Click submit. Oh, is it in the submit section? Let me see. Let me go to Artfight again, because I did not see the submit button at all, but maybe that is somewhere else. Profile, attacks, messages, manage characters. Oh, yeah, wait, I found it, Crochet. Okay, Crochet. Go to my characters, or go to right here. Go to manage. On the right tab, you can go to the manage tab right here, and then you can go to submit new character. I don't know why that took me so long. Sorry, Vector. Sorry, guys. I am not that well versed in Artfight either. I have... Wait, what the hell happened here? Did I get some other things? Oh, let me move on that over. Sorry. Let me take that out of there. Okay. Found it. Let's go. And there will be added character. Thank you, Vector, for helping too. Thank you. Create a profile, then you should see an area where you can submit things. Thank you as well, Dragons, for helping. Thank you. Because, wow, this is my second year? I don't even know how the rules work either. It's kind of cooked. Kind of freaking cooked. But to be fair, I only really do revenges. Because if I try to do attacks, I would be here for forever. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's certainly okay. Not going to worry too much about those things. Let's try to get some more of these little folds in. We should be pretty close to adding the colors for our little character right here. I guess it's the opposite. Little is kind of a bad thing to state. I had to go to characters, not from my profile. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a little... I guess it's you didn't have anybody. Maybe I gave you a different option. Hey ho everybody, how are you doing? I hope you're having a blessed day / night. Hey Destroyer! Welcome on in! We're doing a little revenge right now for Dragon's character, and we're just having a good time. How have you been? We're going to be raiding into Crystal fairly soon, and by soon I mean like within an hour-ish or so. So they're doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know if you were there at any point, but yeah, we're going to be giving them a hearty welcome, or I guess a hearty raid. Could perhaps have the Indigo architecture be something like Gothic architecture, Baroque, or the like, where everything is big and with details. It might bedazzle but also scare someone, and maybe that's the intention. I like that, like a bit more eldritchy or otherworldly, like something that's very hard for other slimes to comprehend. I think that could be pretty cool. I think it could be really interesting. Personally, I was intending on Indigo Slimes to have very tall and looming structures in comparison to any of the other slime districts. So you guys are on the money. Like, you and Vector have given me points that I am already kind of on a similar note with, which is pretty cool. Do I have to make sad things because I'm on tragedy? You don't need to at all, Crochet. If you want to, you can, but you don't need to do anything crazy with that. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Destroyer. Thank you. I'm very happy that you've been here for 3 streams back to back, and I hope you can be here for another 3 streams, and then another, and then another, then another, then another, or just as much as you want to be. But thank you for being here. Nice, good for you, man. I'm doing good so far. Thanks for asking. I'm just waking up and getting some food before I go do some writing as we speak with my friend in the background. Nice, that's good then. What are you gonna be? What writing are you gonna be working on specifically, Destroyer? Like, are you gonna be working on more backstory and stuff like that? What are you gonna be developing? Night night, I shall sleep. Take care, Beam! Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Thank you again for being here. And hopefully in the future we can also flesh out your wonderful red slime character. But yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you. It was awesome being here. It was awesome having you here. But yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Have this lurk. Take care. Take care as well. If any of you guys do gotta lurk and work or do your own thing, you guys gotta dip, that's completely fine. We're just gonna be adding some more little aspects here and there until we get to the coloring stage for this character. So yeah, don't sweat it, guys. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. But I will be here to answer anything and everything that you guys have about Slimeverse or just things in general. Ooh. I'm absolutely gonna try to be here as often as I can. Thank you, the Destroyer. That means a lot, genuinely. And I just hope that, you know, even if you can't make it here and there, that there's nothing wrong with that too. I'm not trying to imply any form of pressure, because we've had people come here, like Cyber, aka Sun Avatar, has been here for quite some time, and you know, they may like lurk and work to do their own thing, but they always stop by, and I always appreciate anybody, whether if you're an OG or you're just somebody that's just stopping in now, because we got a lot of things to share for you guys. I think tomorrow, in terms of video content, we're not gonna have too much, but we got quite a bit. We got quite a bit as well. I'm going to be working on some example characters to further explain my power system. I also try to finally create some lore on the 9 realms of Aragos. Interesting. The world my story takes place in, as well as Ishvara, deities that embody various concepts that are tied to the world's creation. Interesting. I'm excited to see more of what you share, though. If you want us to see more, or if you have like a concept, or if you ever want like help on anything, I'm not the best when it comes to feedback at all. But if it's like, hey, I want your ideas on one thing. Do you think this would be cool or that would be cool? I'm here for you. I'm very, very much here for you, Destroyer. But it sounds like a lot of fun, and I can't wait to see what else you cook up. Sounds like a group of gods in my world. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious though too. I guess for either of you guys, do you guys have any core inspirations for the deities that you guys have been working on? Because obviously, you know, for us, we have Greek, very, very heavy Greek inspirations on how the Pantheon and the magic system for Uzayas works. But I'm always curious to see what are the inspirations that come to mind. I'd absolutely be down to share for sure if you ever want to see. I ain't too confident in it, but I hope it won't disappoint. Honestly, but Destroyer, the content you shared before was so good. I mean, I get having some confidence issues. It's very, very fair. I mean, I myself am very self-conscious about some of the things that I work on. But I feel like you're such an excellent writer. Like, you've been cooking up a storm. So if it's something that you're going to be working on later on too, and you ever want to throw our way, please do so. Please freaking do so. Let's try to get just some of these lines also worked on, and then we will get everything blocked in. Pretty decent progress, though. Very, very decent progress. I guess 4-ish hours in. Usually by this point, I would still be on most of the line work. While we are still on the lines, I think we're not doing too hot. Or we're not doing too bad, which I'm pretty happy about. If you guys are also lurking and working, whether if it is your own Artfight shenanigans, I can't wait to see them if you throw them in the art channel or in Showcase either. I will say that too, guys. I'm not sure. The Art Showcase channel, it should be open, because I know Lycan posted something. If any of you are, like, struggling to post things, I will always remind you, right? It's like, oh, I wanted to post something, but the Art Showcase was closed, so I didn't have time. I did open it, and I may try my best to have it open after we finish each of the Showcase points. So we can have new people here that maybe want to share something. Maybe we'll just do a new person tax where it's like, oh, hey, hello, new viewer. Submit art. I want to see it. Maybe that'll be just what we'll do. We'll just say fucking and make that the thing. I don't know. I guess I'm still very new when it comes to a lot of these different ideas, and I'm just trying to see what works best. And I think the showcases being relatively an hour long is nice, but I can get why there are some frustrations for some people where it's like, oh, I think it's fair, but I can never post in time. Maybe that is just actually a time-gated thing, so I'm going to try my best to open them genuinely after each showcase is finished. So, well, there you go. Let me block that in. I think that should be good. I need to add in, like, the steam and the vents and stuff like that, too. That's probably something that I'm missing. Outside of that, there's not too much else. Let me see if I can take out the lines. How does that look? Oh! yeah, that's mostly clean. I think we got the line work that I'm happy with. We just need to add in like the little like steam coming out of each of the areas. I'm sorry for the bloated text, everybody. No, don't apologize. I would say usually towards these parts of the stream as Destroyer, it's a bit on the slower side, so don't fret. And that's completely fine too. You know, some people are lurking, some people are just drawing and doing their own thing. So please don't sweat it if you want to like. I always encourage people, if you have like a very crazy question, if you have some lore you want to share, I always encourage it like a little bit into the stream, just because it's usually a bit more hectic early on. So I'm more than fine with that. Don't sweat it. Don't feel bad about it at all. But I appreciate you for respecting it as well. Let me see. So my Ishvara are essentially inspired by different concepts and philosophies that humanity itself is tied to. So as an example, I have Physis, the Ishvara of law who embodies the concept of law, physical, metaphorical, and literal, and Lucidia, the Ishvara who embodies the concept of dreams. She's also the Ishvara who Velara serves as the enforcer for. That's something that I was going to ask about too, Destroyer, because I remember you were mentioning the dreamscape? I believe it's called something related to dreams, and I was like, wait, is it the dreamscape? Because we also called our dreaming realm the dreamscape, but that's fine, because I know Mike was intending on changing the name in the future, because I was the one that originally called it that. But I do like that. So they're inspired by different concepts and philosophies. I think that makes a very interesting deity system, right? Because most gods do embody different like concepts, but I guess more so philosophies being something you're tying it more towards is pretty cool. My boyfriend just found more of my rock collection. I'm in trouble. Wait, why are you in trouble, Matcha? Wait, what's wrong with him finding your rock collection? Was it something you were keeping hidden? Oh god. Wait, I know, actually I think Lux also has, I believe, a rock/gem collection, or a mineral collection? Because remember, I believe Lux shared that with us a while ago. God damn, that was like a minute ago. Holy crap. I need some references for rocks too. I was trying to draw Allura in their ancestral form, and I don't think I did the best job of like kind of like making a simplified crystal-like shape. But hey, it's something, you know. It's something. It's there, and I'm happy with it overall. I'm not going to bat an eye too much at some of these compositional pieces. I'm just gonna leave them there. Yeah, if you have a rock collection, throw it our way. I don't mind at all. That's such a cool piece. Hey, Nightshot! Welcome, Knight! We're working on an Artfight Revenge right now. We managed to get 2 drawn in right here, and the one previously, if you're referring to Allura in their ancestral form, this is one of the pieces that we're going to be working on. We're not working on, but this is one of the pieces that we're going to be showing during our magic system video that we're going to be working on for YouTube. It's not going to be anything crazy, but we're just going to talk about the semantics about how our system works, where it's all about bargains and packs, bargains being these much smaller physical things that you can attach yourself to and have these small little magic acts going on. You know D&D and Pathfinder, right? Like anything that's like a 1-level spell or a cantrip, anything like that, basically a bargain can grant you. It can be a physical thing or a spiritual thing as well. So that's just a little thing is all. I won't go too in depth for the magical system because I'll be here for forever, but it's just that. So if you're a big TTRPG nerd, you will probably be pretty familiar with how this system works, because I didn't want it to be anything super crazy. My girly, yeah, oh yeah, Lex was the one that did design Allura. We took some creative liberties with the ancestral form, just because this is something that you're not going to be like seeing 24/7 in the present tense of the story. But yeah, every single ancestor that eventually turns into the Pantheon, they grow in strength until they reach this form and create planets from their very core itself, because each and every one of the ancestors had a divine calling from something greater that some people do not like, some people want to marry. I'm not gonna name any names, but that's just some things there, is all. Now let's check the Discord general section real quick. Oh, what's in the general section? Let me see. In general, did this during stream? What is this? Is Valis the next Hatsune Miku? It is. Alright, okay. Magic 8 Ball is just giving every single informational fact that's just not even accurate! It's just not true, Magic 8 Ball! I don't know why you keep pandering into my closet and other places! It's just not an accurate statement at all! Thank you for letting me know about that! I think I did lose my mind! Oh no, don't sweat it! Don't sweat it at all! Oh my god, the Fatsune Miku Phallus is not something that people are very aware of because it's just not a real thing, you know? It doesn't exist. It's just... I will keep that buried till the end of time! Oh, yeah, so you know how everybody has dreams and such? Well, in my story, there's a thing known as the Dreamscape, yes! And essentially, enforcers of Lucidia gain authority over different aspects of dreams. In the case of Velara, she holds authority over dreams in the form of her mind, basically serving as a sort of lobby for the Dreamscape. Interesting! So she can pull others into her dreams and preserve them there, so even if they die, they will live on in her Dreamscape that connects to everyone else. Holy shit. However, this is also the reason why she is always asleep, is because if she is forced awake for any reason, the Dreamscape will be wiped along with everyone who has been preserved within it, thus killing them. Oh my goodness. So wait, does that dream, or at least her having to always be in a dream destroyer, does that ever get into the plot? Does that ever get talked about, or does that become a big conflict where maybe other people or other characters within your story are trying to actively get her out of her dream so they can destroy the Dreamscape? That's very interesting, actually. A lot of creative liberties, but she's gorgeous. Sanctuary of the Slimeverse initiation question of fucking Mary Kill. Sanctuary of the Slimeverse initiation question. In Omari, I initially had a Dreamscape, but as it evolved, I came up with a much better name for it, Magic Soup. That's good. Yeah, because I know Mikei's thinking of something else to say for the Dreamscape, maybe calling it the Dreamery, which I don't think is a bad idea at all. You could probably call it that too, because I guess I didn't know Dreamscape was something that was talked about quite a bit, or was maybe it has some fantasy ties to it. It has some other reasons why maybe some other people may call their own dream plane the Dreamscape. But there's nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It was just the name that I had for now, but I know since Mike has been developing so much in relation to it, we've been working more in inspiration for that as well. Yep, this is actually going to be a major focus on a future plot I'm working on, as Dreamweaver, who is a major character for that arc, will actually be a polar opposite character to Velara, and he'll serve as an antagonist. Nice! Okay, so it's going to be their goal to kind of get Velara out of the Dreamscape and kind of ruin the Dreamscape for what it is. That's an interesting plot point, though. I want to see how more of those elements get introduced later on for your story. That's really cool. I'm just trying to come up with a different name for it, though. It doesn't have to change. I think, I mean, I feel like we can come up with a different name for the Dreamscape. I do think so, Mike, because I have heard of it before, and I really like, just, I don't know, having some other, like, code names and whatnot. But I don't know, Dreamery could fit. We could have something like, I know Lux and Magic Soup was theirs. We can call it maybe something in a more of a Japanese setting, or like a Japanese motif to it. Maybe it has like some more Eastern elements to the name. I don't know. Or more Greek ties. I don't know what the Greek word is for sleep. I know for Greek words, some names are a lot harder to state than others, which I will try to simplify. Because I think I was trying to name one of my characters in like a Greek sort of naming convention, and it was like Yakailados. Like, I think from Greek name generator, like Yakailados, Italy's. I'm not trying to say Italy, but like it was like some like really complex names that I just didn't really like vibe with too much, so I kind of changed it around. I just want to be easier to pinpoint. Yeah, that's fair. Because a lot of people have a lot of Dreamscape-related things that are stories is really funny. Yeah, for sure. Like, having a name that makes a lot of sense and has ties to it is what I want to have being a thing, regardless. So, if you come up with something, or maybe like somebody with a community that you think has a very fitting name for it, that you want to implement, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. I can just change it and call it the Dream Realm. I guess for now it could be called the Dream Realm, but we could, if you think something else would be more fitting, we can go for that too. I'll keep working on it. Got you. Thank you for everything that you've been doing, Mike. Means a lot to me. Let me see. Let me try to block this stuff in now. Now we need the reference for what we've been working on for this prison warden. One thing that I've struggled with too much, guys, I'm probably going to need to do more examples of this, is to probably learn how to block in more of the forms of the human body, because I like this rendering, but I feel like we could go so much harder when it comes to like blocking more of these values in, and I don't think I've done a good job with that at all, so I'm going to try to change that. What about the Dreamery? Oh no, we're just trying to think about the naming conventions. Because I know Destroyer has showcased some more lore, and actually I'm a big fan of seeing how some of those story aspects are going to go in the future. But I realized that apparently Dreamscape has also been a name that we've seen in other media, or I know Destroyer has been working on it, and I think we could definitely cook up a name that has some greater influence from what we've been developing so far. It would make more sense. Not to say that there's nothing wrong with calling your Dreamscape or the Dream Realm the Dreamscape. I just want to have something that feels a bit more grounded to what we've been establishing so far. I think this could be good. Anytime, boss man, you're literally giving stuff I'm having fun working on, so don't stress. I just don't want to feel like I'm overburdening you! That's all! I want you to be able to do things that you like, is the great premise of it all. I think this is fine. I just thought it'd be nice to make it the name a little original, so we know, oh, that's from the this Slimeverse, and make your job a little easier. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll see how it goes. As for how enforcers have different authority, I'll do a surprise and share an example with two of them. So as I mentioned earlier, Physis is the Ishvara of law, but he has two enforcers, like Lygarth and Alchemia. Lygarth holds authority over law in the form of blessing the innocent and cursing the guilty. Very powerful. In other words, Lygarth can buff those she deems innocent and curse those she deems guilty. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Giving a buff. Could you give an example of said buff, if possible? Bro, I'm not overworking myself. I know you say that, BK, but I still worry. I know. I'm just I myself develop a lot of things in the Slimeverse, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm giving this person this task, and that's quite a bit to do. And I myself am just trying my damnedest to make sure you guys aren't being overburdened is all. Because we've gotten quite a few people that have asked questions here and there about the Slimeverse, and I'm like, oh yes, Mike knows a lot about violet slimes. You should be a violet slime because violet slimes are cool, and actually they make a lot of sense with what you've been cooking up. Oh, you should be a violet slime. Violet slimes are pretty cool with what you've been cooking up. And it's like, Mike, could you share this, or could you talk about this and that? And I just, yeah, I don't know, it eats away at me from time to time. I'm just not trying to, I don't want to, like, always just shovel it off to anybody. I want to try my best to answer as much. Now in the case of Alchemia, he holds authority over law through transmutation. In other words, his authority over law basically grants him the ability to transmute solid to liquid, liquid to gas, and gas to solid. Ooh, changing like the state something's in? Like the physical state then? That's kind of cool. I wonder how you would like change more like solidified stuff, like maybe like earth to air. This literally helps to motivate me to work on stuff, and because I'm gonna be snappy, literally this has been helping my art journey. Oh, I see. So thanks for coming into my life, Val. Don't say that, BK. Don't say that. I mean, I'm very appreciative of you being here, but I get too sentimental from time to time because I do. It means a lot to me. I don't know, man. Like I just work on these things, and then it's like, oh, you like it? That's cool. It's like, oh, somebody else is really interested and they want to work on their own story within it. Yes, but I didn't think you'd be with us for the long haul. Same with like so many of you guys. Fuck. That's a wholesome to hear, but I'm just not trying to take you guys for granted. That's all. Fuck. Let me keep going. I think I'm whittling away at these lines as much as I can, but I'm just trying to add enough shading to where it feels like there's values, or like there's enough like shading towards the lines themselves. But Destroyer's kicking up some pretty cool stuff. Destroyer, I want to see what else you ideate, especially for the other deities that you've been developing. I know Dragons has been developing some really cool deities too, so hopefully we have more time to see everybody's world building aspects. That's always a really cool thing. I think this should be a little bit better. Okay. I don't see anything else that I really want to flush out. Maybe like add a little bit more depth right here. But now we can go into color. Yeah. Finally, after so freaking long, I can go into the coloring stage. Pretty gray value, so I'll just try to keep a similar tone. So an example, Ligaruth is capable of buffing his targets through various means he chooses. But one example is he can buff a person's physical tolerance, thus allowing them to draw more on the elixira, the magical energy in my power system, and thus cast more magia spells, or Curcio arts, without suffering the physical backlash as easily or quickly. Oh shit, that's cool. Ligaruth is a she. Got you. But my brain ain't working right since I've been having a hard time sleeping. Oh no! You haven't been able to sleep at all, Destroyer? What the fuck? That sucks. I hope you're able to get some rest though soon. Well, I guess I know I thought you woke up recently because I know you're gonna be doing some writing with your friends soon. But I like what you've been sharing so far, and I think Ligaruth sounds like a pretty interesting character that has an interesting way of interacting with your magic system. I want to see more of like I guess I want to learn more about the other deities that you've been developing too, because that could be pretty insightful. Huh. But thank you as well for giving more context. Thank you. Oh, by the way, there might be some time I need to have a chance to talk to you about some Dream Realm stuff that I've been working in the blueprints, and I need your opinion on it so I can keep working on it. Either I could scrap it or continue. Got you, Mike. If you have some more dreamscape, Dream Realm, Dreamery based ideas that you want to throw my way, I am so down to hear all those. However, she can curse her opponents by also feeling the weight of their sins, thus making them weaker and feel an eroding effect. Oh! So, I guess by that point, what Ligaruth has to deem somebody innocent or deem somebody guilty, but are the faults usually related to sin-based aspects? I guess it makes sense, right? Like if you do something bad, like it's usually gonna be tied to something more sinful. So having that kind of thematic would be pretty cool, or it sounds pretty interesting. Could I have been working on, working on maybe some trinket stuff relating to it? Okay, some trinket stuff, like, are you talking about bargains, or are you talking about like physical items that maybe some other characters have to interact with? What do you mean by trinkets specifically? Usually Crystal came to me with an interesting idea. Ooh, okay. Did not know you and Crystal were ideating some things though. That's pretty exciting. I know, Crystal's been working with several people within the Slimeverse now to get some things tied to her character. I don't know the specifics, but I am excited to see what future plans are in store for that. Crystal has been coming to me with lots of ideas. That's good though. That's genuinely really good to see. Because I know, I just want people in the community to collaborate as much as possible. Yeah, because Ligaruth was inspired by a court judge, and like a judge, they hold power to deem someone innocent or guilty. That's cool. So then, do you have visual depictions of them, Destroyer, like in your mind at least, if you have nothing drawn out? Like, are they gonna have more of a business suit like attire? Is that something like, not like a business suit, like lawyer, they look more professional? Or do they have kind of like motifs that coincide with their god's design? Because I do like a kind of like judge, jury, executioner type of character, somebody that abides by the law and has the appropriate punishments for them. But I always like to see what kind of visual standpoints you like to implement. Oh, she's been asking me questions. That's kind of been motivating. That's good then! I'm happy that Crystal's been motivating you. Maybe been motivating other people as well. Because I just want to see what else you guys cook up. And I think that's a really, really awesome standpoint. But thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, I don't. I've always sucked at that kind of thing, and I can't visualize someone from scratch for the life of me. That's fair, though, Destroyer. Maybe, do you have any art friends? I'll tell you what, Destroyer, if you are here long enough, too, we do doodle redeems, and, I will, well, not doodle, like, illustration redeems, and we can get that going for you. Actually, I know, I'm gonna be a little biased, and then be like, you know what, Destroyer, at the same time, you, Vector, Matcha, like, quite a few individuals, Crystal as well, some of you guys, have gifted us subs. I could just do, like, a pseudo drawing in the future, like a doodle redeem for some of you guys, too. I know, there's various ways to support us, too, and I just feel bad that, like, some of you guys have gifted us, and I, it's cool to like get the emotes and stuff, but I do want to give you guys other physical means of just like being like, hey, you support us monetarily. Here you go. Here's like a drawing or something. I can put my hand into the mix for one of your characters. I think it'd be cool. I do have art friends, but yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind at all. Just do a little doodle here and there. And this is one of the reasons I have to sit down and talk to you, because I have so much I want to share with you. I got you, Mike. I got you. We need to figure out when that's possible. Because I know, at least for the days we've been doing now, or at least these several days I've been going through, I've been needing to work on so much shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've been needing to develop all of these assets for the video, and I'm not against it. I don't hate it at all. It's very, very fun. I just, feel like, oh boy, we've been biting off not more than we can chew. We've been going at a decent pace, but I'm still just trying to, like, take everything at one day at a time. Here we go, though. Should be fine. Draw in, or at least block in, as many values as possible. Do like this dark motif. Trying to keep the same essence of what we had before for this character that Dragons has made. Trying to make it a bit brighter. I do know, at least when it comes to Steam Age technology, I did envision a lot of these machines to be a bit more brass colored, a bit more on like the bronzy type of brownish color. But we'll see. I don't want to like take too many crazy creative liberties away from the original piece. Maybe it gets painted, you know? Maybe it's like, damn, this brass color's not my cup of tea. Let's change the hue as well. That could be something as well. Who knows? Who knows? Don't worry about it. Thank you for understanding too, Mike. Thank you. I just I'm trying. I very, very much am trying. I know. Oh, I guess I should have reminded you guys as well about this. But coming tomorrow, I know some of you guys may be excited, maybe some of you guys don't have the game, but remember, Tuesday, aka tomorrow, is Mecha Chameleon Day! It's gonna be with Hades and I, so if you want to be a part of our little Mecha Chameleon Day, if anybody is interested, you're more than welcome to join. I highly encourage you guys to be there, if you have the game. If not, that's completely understandable, but we will be playing through quite a bit of Mecha Chameleon matches. I've never played the game, I've never tried it out at all, but it's just something that I know a lot of streamers and a lot of community members really, really enjoy, or at least I know there's been like several clips about it, so yeah, stay tuned for that. I'm excited. Sure, I dabble in art, and I do this stuff here, but I am very, very worried that my drawing skills are not gonna transfer over to Mecha Chameleon, and I'm just gonna get spotted like a unicorn. But hey, you know, what was I gonna say? There's nothing wrong with having like being bad with the art skills and just like blending in. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be at least a fun endeavor. It's just some stuff I don't know if I want to say out in public and actually get people's hopes up and then it gets scrapped. I got you. I don't want to say it out in public. No, you're good, Mike. You're absolutely fine. I know there's some things that maybe you've been developing that you want to, not sure just yet, so if that's something you're saving for later, that's fine by me. That's completely fine by me. Be rushing to buy Mecha Chameleon. Got you, Lux. I believe it is only $6. It should be $6, at least in the States, so if you can't purchase it, then please do so, because we are going to be having several slots open for anybody that wants to join our little lobby. More than welcome to. We're going to make it a little community thing that we'll play through. I don't know. I just don't feel confident in my blending in skills, but it'll be fine. I think it'll still be just a fun game. I remember Crochet was the original one to talk about it and share with me. I did not think Mecha Chameleon would be as big as it was, but to be fair, like, I guess friend slap games, I don't even know if you count that as a friend slap game, that's not really friend slap, but games that kind of like are cooperative in that sense, to have like that kind of gimmick, usually do pretty well. At least most of them do. I wouldn't consider that one a friend slap game though. I'm on PC now. Haha! Hey! Welcome, PC Spoon. Good to see you back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. We're trying our best to block in our Jail Warden Revenge attack for Dragon's attack. So yeah, that's what we're doing. How you doing, Spoon? How you doing? Let's get this work done right here. We should be good. I think we need to do the back plating just a little bit more, and that will be pretty much set in stone. There we go. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm communicating well with you with concepts. That's fair. Yeah, communication is key, and if you have a certain idea in your mind, being able to portray that is the utmost importance. I know, when it comes to on-the-fly explanations, I am not very well suited for those at all. I am terrible for those things. You've kind of seen it, especially with bargains and packs. That's why, even though I've done quite a bit of research on how I want to convey my magic system, it still comes off a bit blurry, or it comes off a bit muddy, which I'm not very happy with. But it is what it is. I just hope the script that we wrote is gonna do it justice. I really hope so. Fellas, hear me out. Hearing you out, Spoon. Since you are apparently somebody that the Orange God may look well upon, or at least Amber bites. But if anything, I will share one major detail about enforcers, because I don't wanna have any assumptions about them being strong and have no trade-offs, which I think you know of. But yeah, got you. One thing about enforcers, though, is that when they accept their divine name, and thus the authority that comes with it, they also lose their reason for gaining that power. To give an example, if Valis became an enforcer of dreams and gained authority over the ability to bring constructs from dreams to life, he loses the reason for why he gained the power of an enforcer. Interesting! Yeah, like, losing that reason, it's kind of like, what, like a soft-ish rebirth? Because for some characters, Destroyer, correct me if I'm wrong, well, I mean, maybe this is not a character that you would have, but maybe it is. Like, what if your reason for becoming an enforcer is so strong, you kind of surround your whole character around that, right? So, when you do lose that pseudo-purpose, or, like, you do lose that memory, it's like, how does that kind of alter your character, you know? Like, if you make it your whole identity, it's like, oh, maybe they are kind of reborn anew in a way, or maybe their new identity is kind of their purpose. I think that could be very interesting. Or that brings up an interesting question, I would say. Because basically, I just want all the concepts to be proved, and then I can be like, hey, everyone's here, the concept and the work, have fun. Then people can ask me questions, I can fully answer them of the best of my ability. Fair enough! Very, very fair. Yeah, to have those things confirmed makes a lot of sense. I know that would be very good for a lot of people, especially ones that are making violet slimes. I can't wait till we get to that video, because, oh boy! That one's probably, hopefully, going to be one of the easier ones, considering all the information that has already been laid out. So, I'm very, very hopeful that it's like, hey, guys, Violet video! Boom! There it is! We didn't have to do anything crazy. There you go. Enjoy next time on Slimeverse Ball Z. My hands! Electromechanical suit introducing the mechanic of mechanism shift. Continuing the modular trend, this armor will shift to 3 forms of tank, power, and speed to give the user a 30% boost to each respectively. We don't talk about the V2. Interesting. I mean, getting heightened strength, speed, and power. Or not strength, a tank, speed, and power. So it's a mechanism suit for continuing the modular trend, this armor. So it's an armor set. Is it a highly technological magic suit, Spoon? Like almost like an Iron Man suit, or is it something else? I'm very curious. Exactly, and the reason I made it that way is because it's a perfect reflection of how dreams and reason can be forgotten and even abandoned, and someone gains so much power that they can do anything with it. These Farm made this one in order to prevent that kind of thing from happening. Yeah, that's fair. Right, that makes a lot of sense too, because trying to search for such power definitely draws in certain individuals more than others. Like, I guess it's not a great comparison, but it's kind of like the aspects in League when you're like ascending to Mount Targon. I don't know how many of you guys know about that example when it comes to League of Legends, but in Runeterra, the League world, there's this gigantic mountain that's extremely hard to climb. And I could be misremembering the details, I'm very, very sorry, but from what I remember is various individuals will make the trek upwards, and once you get to the top, you can ascend as an aspect, basically like a pseudo-demigod-like being, or like a full-on god-like being, but I don't remember this too well. Correct me if I'm wrong, any League enthusiasts out there, but don't you, like, forget your memories once you ascend as an aspect? I don't remember fully. but maybe that is the case, maybe it's not. I know, like, the Darken in that world, like, basically, like, ascended gods, but they're like fallen angel type of motif. When they take control of somebody, they basically lose all their emotions, or like the emotions of the person that took the weapon. But I don't remember that about the Mount Tarragon. That's probably a bad example. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to relate it to pre-existing details that I remember before. Since you said magic was still blurry, these concepts are more tech-based, unless a way to mix magic and tech is introduced with packs. I would say implementing magic into packs could be possible. I think the easier way of implementing it through magic and packs, or magic in tech spoon, is with bargains, right? These bargaining chips that you see right here are all possible or capable of doing lesser magical acts that you see most species within various planets use. You could technically classify a mech suit or any like armor suit as a pact as well. Or not pact, a bargain. Sorry, I'm mixing up words. A bargaining chip. Just as long as they are enchanted in some way through a realm that kind of coincides with it, right? Because a mech suit or an armor or a highly tech armored suit would not really count as a viable bargaining chip from Mirian Dynus, right? It wouldn't count as a valid bargaining chip from the purple slime deity, but it would fall under the lines of a orangey hue that you could find a way to maybe enhance through through their bargain or their magic system of bargaining. And fortunately enough for you, the evocation spell or the evocation school of magic, which tends to be more destructive level spells, is the primary domain of the orange deity. So you can have these smaller, harmful, magical, tech-based bargaining chips that even Amber Bites could sell or mass produce. So yes, there are ways of having that being a thing. Reason is the road on which we travel. Without reason, where can you go? Interesting. You literally sorted with that because you got this crazy fox lady to help, and I appreciate it. Rose my hands more, yes, all the information you need flings it at you. W, I know Mike will be very, very helpful whenever we do get to said video idea, so I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to see what we do end up cooking up because there's so much in store. Oh, let's see, like, my thing I like to do is go through my collection to find stuff and just throw it at the slimy man thinking you might like it. All the assets I've been sending you at one time. That is true. I would say, Mika, you have sent me a lot of goated references, and I don't mind at all. I even, because I could use that, you could use that. If you ever want to throw it to other people too, like maybe it's like a meme template that you want to throw towards somebody else, you can throw it their way as well. Like, I highly encourage everybody to like throw stuff like that towards people's ways, because you never know. They could be like, oh, Mike, or oh, a Spoon or Destroyer, like you sent me like a really cool meme that now I can implement for my OC. You know, that's perfect. Because at one point for myself too, I spent quite some time trying to find the optimal, like the optimal voice track or the optimal voice recording that would fit. Because I wanted to do like little skits and like pseudo animatics, but I could never find something that I really liked. And I don't know. I feel like some of you guys have a really keen eye for some of those things, and I really appreciate you guys for it. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Oh, sorry, from Destroyer? That's pretty much the idea. It's also a major reflection of real life too, and there's another reason why I made it this way. Interesting. You're pretty fine, I don't mind at all. Use whatever you like to help. Oh, that's absolutely awesome. That quote basically encapsulates the price that they pay for such strength. Thank you! Thank you for agreeing with the quote that I gave Destroyer. I'm sorry that it wasn't, like, it probably wasn't the best one to be relatable at all. It was just the one that came to my mind. But, yeah, I like what you're making. I really do like what you're cooking up, and I hope that you're able to continue to work on your incredible fantasy world, because I think that's an amazing thing to see. I just want to encourage that for everybody. You know, we're just here working on one and trying our best to collaborate with as many people as possible, and it's been a lot of fun. But also, another thing that's fun too is just seeing what else everybody else develops, because for the most part, we've gotten a lot of world builders. We've got a lot of people that dabble in D&D, a lot of people that dabble within TTRPGs in general, and with that, so many good ideas come from it. Genuinely. Like, the Slimeverse would not be as interesting if not for some of you guys that dabble either as DMs or you dabble with, I should say, you dabble with your own stories. It's really freaking cool, and I just want to keep being here for you guys. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Lock in, Valis, lock in, Valis,
well, I'm
lock
locking in! I'm locking in! I promise you, Jump, I'm locking in! I promise you! We're gonna get as much of this blocked in as possible! I'm just yapping maybe a little too much. Sorry. But thank you, Jump. Thank you. Look forward to it, guys. Oh, yeah. No, trust me, it's absolutely fine. I really appreciate that, and I hope I can make it work. I hope you can, too. If you ever have questions, though, throw it our way. Throw it away. Like, I am not a seasoned world builder at all. I am not a seasoned world builder in any way, shape, or form. I've developed Fateborn with Hades a bit. I've developed the Cyberpunk world with Hades a bit. I tried giving some ideas for YouTube here and there. That's something. But I'm not like an esteemed flush outer, I guess. Check YouTube. Got you, Jump. The most recent comment was from Koopa, but I did respond to that as well. Thank you. YouTube, I'm sorry. For anybody on the YouTube side, I gotta step it up. I gotta step it up because I'm like, oh yeah, we got monetized. That means we can make emotes and stuff. Yippee! And what's the point of the emotes if I'm like just ignoring the comments half the time? I'm generally not trying to ignore YouTube side. It's just that for Twitch, there's already like a lot of you people that I very much appreciate, and like it's hard to kind of get through the like all the questions that people have, especially during like the beginnings of the streams. So it's like once we get to like this point, like these later sections, I'm like, oh yes, if you have a question, I'll read it, because it's a bit more chill here, and usually a lot of people are more lurking and doing their own thing. But early in the streams, it's like, fuck, Valis, what do slimes taste like? Valis, what maid suit do you wear? Valis, what can I do with a slime fusion? Valis, which deity are you very much a fan of? You know, like it's like all of it very early on. I'm like, shit, please, I want to answer everything that I can. Mach 2 speed, I wish I could, but it's just tricky. I do need more than just that. Oh, what did Spoon say? Oh, I'm sorry, Spoon. Let me go back up. I did miss your statements too. If I can make a fireball in a controlled state, can I then invent a viable way of greater transportation with it as its power source? Spoon, I'm not sure if you're very familiar with Dungeons and Dragons at all, or any TTRPG. Anything that's kind of classified as a cantrip or like a level 1 spell can technically be classified as a bargaining chip, because it's meant to improve the quality of slimes and other species' lives. That's the main purpose of what bargainings are there for, and it's just a means of being able to manipulate the Pyrene system. That's what we call the connection of cores in our world, to the easiest way. Right? Like, you're able to kind of mix and match with the magic system as much as possible through that, and not really struggle too much outside of it. But anytime you try to get to a closer connection to the core, that's when you start getting into the realm of packs, and now you're kind of getting closer and closer towards the attention of the deities. And while you can technically siphon a bit of the magic in lower level packs, it's extremely hard to form a pact, because it'll take you anywhere from a couple months to like decades, if not centuries, depending on how compatible you are with the core of a planet. That's a good way. How to get noticed by the Orange God speedrun 8%. I mean, Spoon, for you, your Amberbite may, like, you definitely will probably attract the Orange God's attention with all the inventions that you're making. I am Gilgamesh with a treasure. I do have a collection of people are interested, if they're interested, of course. Open the gate of Babylon with my treasure, with all the amazing things Mika has shown me, and hopefully show other people too. Oh my goodness. Look forward for the future. You're gonna well fed. Nice. Look forward to it, guys. You're going to get fed very well. Fuck. Understandably so. Not the YouTube viewers getting forgotten. I'm not trying to ignore them at all. I really am not. It's just when things get hectic, I just hyperfixate on one side of the chat, and usually I do appreciate anybody that's on the YouTube side. I just I tend to get over bombarded on one platform, and that's all. I'm sorry. I can't find my needles. You don't know where your needles are, Crochet? I hope you can find them soon. Are they not in the place you usually put them? Does somebody take them? Did one of your pets snatch said needles and put them in another location? Dallas, how many maid uniforms do you have? 0! Jump, I have 0 maid outfits, thank you! Dallas, do you have a tablet? Connect it via USB to the PC and use Spaces to make it into a monitor? I have a drawing tablet spoon. It is the... Please, Wacom, I beg of you, one day, Wacom, we will have a sponsorship, I promise! Maybe not, it is what it is if it's not, but I use a Wacom Cintiq 23-inch or 22-inch, I don't remember. I've had this for 6 years now, we're about to go on to 7, and it has never failed me. I absolutely adore it. It works wonderfully. I have no issues with that at all. It acts as a second monitor, pretty much. It's I plug it up via HDMI to my PC, and I can watch videos on it. I can drag it over, and I can draw on it too. And it's great. It's wonderful. I highly recommend it. And yeah, that's basically it. I won't chill about it anymore. If I need to talk more about Wacom's products, they're gonna have to pay me one day. Maybe not. It is what it is. Let's see. Anyways, fellas, you want to know my concept of falsified magic? Sure, throw it my way. You know what that means? Take care of fun and best of luck. I'm gonna leave so I can get my work on my prison. I'll see you all later. Take care! 8-Ball, one thing. Will Valis ever get his own kingdom? Yes? Oh! Our own kingdom! Nice! Thank you, Magic 8-Ball! Take care of yourself, dragons! Take care of yourself! This will be done today. Like, we're pretty close to getting most of this finished up, so fret not. We will get this done. At Wacom sponsor this guy. I will shill to Wacom till the horses come home, or whatever the saying is. I don't care. I promise you that sponsorship. Oh man, I really wish. The products have never failed me. I've always enjoyed this stuff, and it's just really good. It's a really good product. Let me try to work on this here. Also shared a fun idea which might be of interest to you when it does come to fruition. Oh yeah, also shared a fun idea. Did I miss that one as well? Sorry, Destroyer. Let me scroll back up. Oh, right here. Sorry, let me see. My friend has suggested me a fun idea, and it's something I absolutely want to try it, for sure. The idea is that essentially I give open opportunities to people to submit their own OCs or characters ideas for an entry in a story, and if I like them, I'll include them in my story and make them canon. Oh shit, that's actually really cool. It'll start with close friends for now, but I plan to expand it for everyone else. Oh yeah, for sure, Destroyer. That's an insane idea. Like, genuinely, if how should I say this? If you guys have your own universes, your own worlds, and you want to collaborate, you want to make that a thing, you can post a thread on our server, you can let us be known, like in the original characters channel, anything like that. Tell me on stream, I'll remind people. I don't mind at all. That could be a really fun idea. Like, even though right now it's for close friends, you want to end up making that more wide, for sure, go for it. He needs another monitor. That needs to be one of the goals, guys. I think the main thing I need right now, Mike, in terms of like investments, is freaking space, like hard drive space. I shit you not, I am constantly around 100 gigabytes of space, and my friends will tell you, be like, Valis, why can't you? Of course, you use the same excuse over and over and over again about not having any freaking hard drive space. Well, guys, it's like freaking, I don't even know how much, like 2 terabytes alone is like almost $300. That's insane. That's freaking insane. I don't got that kind of money like crazy. I'm trying to save up as much as I can because obviously real life stuff happens and there's like bills and stuff like that too that you gotta like do and whatnot, and most of my money usually goes to that. But it's like, fuck, man. Like, I can't just cough up like 300 freaking bucks for that. That's insane. But maybe one day we'll get the hard drive space and we'll get another monitor so we can actually look at both chats at the same time, because I feel really bad for YouTube, and I don't want YouTube to be like neglected at all. Like that's not my intentions in any way. Oh, let me see though. Get more terabytes? Yes, I need to get more space. Space is a priority, because if I don't have enough space, I can't like have all my video stuff together, Matcha, and that's a big thing for me too. The main thing is my friends want, it's like, oh, now you can have Destiny 2 and like another game in your hard drive. It's like, no, I probably would. I mean, sure, I'll download it for that, but I also just need it for video assets, so I don't need to constantly like delete like sound effects, like different clips that we have in the background, so I can save it for later, because that always takes a lot of space too. And I can actually record longer videos. I'll be able to use OBS and have like 2 to 3 hour time lapses that I can like use here and there, and I'll be able to like, work on that as well. So that's just a small thing, but I'm not like demanding that at all or nothing. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I need this and that's a thing too. I just it'd be nice to have a bit more space, but it's nothing crazy. I'm perfectly fine the way I am now. Oh, also, in 15 seconds, guys, I don't know why I said that exciting. In 12 seconds, there's gonna be an ad break. Use this time to piss, shorts, farts, run around, stretch, do what you need to do. We will be probably summarizing things after this ad goes, so in 3 more minutes, I will still be here for a little bit. Take care. Shit, was I fast enough? I hope I was. I found my needles. Where were they, Crochet? Where'd you find your needles? Were they like in an obvious area? Or were they somewhere else? Let me try to block in a bit more of this. Ad. Sorry, BK. Thank you for letting me know too. So sorry. You know something funny? My friend wanting to sell their monitors, and I was kind of thinking about you, Val. Thank you. I mean, that's wholesome to hear, BK. I mean, another monitor would be sweet, but like I said, I'm mainly thinking about space, but a monitor would be another really good investment, because then I'll just have, I'll be able to have chat towards a separate window, and I can actually not neglect YouTube. I'm not trying to neglect YouTube at all, guys. I have YouTube chat on my screen. It's just that it is, like my Twitch chat is much larger, because that's obviously like where most of you guys are from and where most of you guys are chatting, and Twitch chat and like some of the other stuff for YouTube needs to have only a certain size on my second monitor, and I have OBS on that monitor. You know, I have OBS and the chats, and it's just a little hectic from time to time. But it is what it is. We do what we can. I'm not trying to like complain. I'm very, very fortunate to have the things I have now, and I'm not trying to take anything for granted. I've consumed food at return. Welcome back, Theo. Also, take care of yourself, Jump, for sleeping. Falsified magic, a swarm of shifting drones with pre-attached payloads of various chemicals and varying equipment. Different from the particle accelerated drones, these are made to recreate spells via the manipulation of physics and chemistry, such as a smaller but still powerful, less than the turret, of course, version of the laser lightning rod, to cast a lightning strike spell, or drones mixing their payloads to spray, shoot, or otherwise use in various methods. That's interesting. I wonder how you could do that. Because tying it to the Slimeverse could be pretty tricky. Buried under my desk mask? Oh, at least you were able to find it though, Crochet. That's good. Anyways, that's what I got now. In terms of the falsified magic, it sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how it would work in a Slimeverse sense, like if you wanted to like implement some of those ideas over, but maybe like drones or other machines kind of using bargaining chips for spells could be pretty exciting. I think that could be a pretty cool idea. I hope to get a 4TB NVMe SSD in the future, of course. Yeah, those things are so freaking expensive, Theo. Believe me, I've been looking. I'm like, oh yes, let me look at the terabyte drive. Let me look at a terabyte of space. Let me look at for an SSD. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's like $200 for an SSD? That's fucking nuts. And it's not even like 4 terabytes. But it is what it is. Oh my goodness. You know, just being like him, you need to do what I do, is have one for games and then have a separate one for arts. Are you talking about a monitor? Oh, for a hard drive, Mike? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, because most of the stuff on my hard drive is like 1 to 2 games, and then everything else is just like stuff for arts. That's literally it. I mean, I try not to keep everything compact. Also, welcome back to anybody from the ad break. Welcome back, welcome back. I am trying to finish up a couple more things. We're not going to be here for too much longer. We're going to be raiding into Crystal roughly within like 10-ish, 20-ish more minutes. But it's always good to see you guys. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry that we gotta do ads and stuff like that. I genuinely just, if I could disable them and keep pre-roll ads enabled, oh no, disabled, sorry. Keep pre-roll ads disabled, I would. But it's just, that's the only way you can disable pre-rolls, and it's fucking stupid. But it's whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Here we go. I've been unpacking my family van, finding a bunch of old stuff from when I got my old stuff out of my mom's flooded basement. Ooh! What are some interesting things you found, Matcha? What are some interesting things? Well, yeah, I'm heavily betting on the same materials being present as we have on Earth. I just got a 4TB SSD last Saturday. It came in. Nice! I took the hair spoon! If we don't have the same materials on Useus, then I don't know how chemistry will work. There are different materials on Useus, but like for simplicity's sake, I guess like when it comes to minerals and like those type of components, we're keeping it fairly simple. Like I'm not gonna keep it anything too crazy. I'm gonna keep it fairly compact. But yeah, you could probably like Amberbyte could devise some form of like drones or some form of machines where you could like make like some falsified magic where maybe they're like making bargaining chips or using like bargaining chips as a way for your machines to kind of like use like pseudo spells. That could be a thing. You are still on? Not for too much longer, Space Buns! Hello! I hope you've been doing well. It's always good to see one of the OGs. We're here for a little bit longer, and we're probably just going to be closing up shop fairly soon. I've just been trying to... Some people have been saying some really fun and interesting dialogue stuff. Destroyer has really cool stories and writing that they've been working on, and I really like their magic system and stuff like that. Mike has been talking about a lot of really cool stuff for the Dreamscape as well. Spoon talking about some of the machine and falsified magic things. Matcha getting some things while they've been unpacking the family van. Just a lot of things have been happening. I'm sorry. Theo's been coding. You know, I've been getting sidetracked. It's my bad. It's my bad. But I'm gonna be ending fairly soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. But yeah, you guys do stay tuned for more of the stream, just because we will be throwing you Crystal's way, and a lot of you guys are already Crystal's community members, or some of you guys have been a part of Crystal streams here and there. I just I always say the same thing, but I always highly urge you guys to please support her if you can, because she's done so freaking much for me, and like a lot of you guys wouldn't even be here if not for Crystal. So I just want you guys to be there. And at the very least, if you got to dip afterwards and you got to lurk and work and do your own thing, that's completely understandable. Why are you blaming this on me? I'm not blaming it on nobody! I'm not blaming it on nobody! I just said that you guys are being very interesting! You guys are bringing up interesting points! I'm sorry! It's nobody's fault but my own! My bad. Sorry. But why only make high-tier weaponry when I can be the first person to make the Useus version of Amazon delivery drones? You can make Amazon delivery drones if that's a kind of a concept that Amberbyte might want to devise to make things a bit more easier. You know, could be kind of cool. I want to just out of curiosity, what type of high drive or hard drive type you're looking for how much storage? I'm just looking for an SSD, like either internal or external, just because I don't want to have a hard drive, because hard drives are usually on the slower side. And while they are cheaper, I've countless hard drives before, and they have, I'm pretty sure like SSDs probably have it too, but the hard drives I've always gotten have had like a set amount of longevity to them, where they always go awry. I think it could just be because I'm like getting like the cheap brands, because I don't know if it was Seagate or if it was another hard drive that I bought like 3 times in the past, but it always broke on me, where like I would have stuff compiled and I wouldn't be able to access it, or like the hard drive would crash. So I just want to play it safe. I want to get an SSD, preferably one that's internal instead of external, but if I gotta get an external SSD, I don't mind at all. I'll probably just get one of those too, but we'll see. I'm not over stressing too much about it right now. I'm just trying to focus on Slimeverse content for you guys. Oh, before I go, SLShay, wish Novo cannibalized? Okay, bye. You're leaving? Just saying wish Novo cannibalized? Are you trying to eat Novo, or are you trying to do the opposite way around? Excuse me? What the fuck are you saying? Jokingly starts dragging space after all the things that they've been emitting. Like, don't mind them. Don't mind. Just another a panic comment that Spacebuns would say. What time is it over there where Spacebuns is at? Actually, what time is it where anybody that isn't in the States? Is it like hella late for you guys? Because it's 2 p.m. for me. God damn. Okay, no, I should probably be. I know it's like 2 a.m. for Crystal. Is Crystal asleep in the stream? I mean, I'll be checking soon. Ooh, all my old convention badges, my lucky D20 that is super small, maybe 20 pounds of crystals and pretty rocks, art supplies, odds and ends. Ooh, and thank you for streaming, helping me to keep focused on this mess. Anytime, Matcha. Matcha, thank you for being here. Matcha, I hope in the future, if you do have more questions and you do want to help us out in any way, shape, or form, I think. I'm not gonna throw anything away because I don't want to like say anything right now, but I think somebody may potentially be in the running for his story and stuff, or just helping us out with other stuff with the Slimeverse, because I feel like you've been super active on the server, and you've been like, you know, helping quite a few people within the community, and I really appreciate that, genuinely. I see that within multiple things. While I don't talk a lot in the server, I do try to gaze upon things every now and then, and you know, I very much value people that are just a part of the community and doing their own things. You're awesome. True, as Spoon would say. 24 over here. That is 12, 11, 10, 9. It's 9. Is it 8? Is it 8 p.m. over there? Is it 8 p.m.? Was I correct? I hope so. Everybody's industries from household to defense to guarantee a better vision, and then cue the swarm of drones that shoot lightning, and then another swarm sold to act as delivery drones. Interesting. I mean, hey, it's an idea, and I think it's an idea that I could definitely get behind, Spoon. I like it. I like it quite a bit. It's very interesting. I think the direction that you're going with Amberbite is one that could greatly spark a lot of interest, specifically within Dext, but also Espia too, right? Some districts may want to see it more than others, but maybe other districts would be like, oh, quite an interesting ideation we got here. Okay, bye for real this time. Take care, Space Buns. Take care of yourself. Sorry about vanishing. You're a good destroyer, don't sweat it. I was getting some food, but as much as I want to stick around, I'm gonna go back to lurking now so I can finish some writing and do some gaming. Have fun, take care, much love, hug, support. Yeah, take care of yourself, destroyer. Have fun with gaming, and hopefully till next time we will talk again. I guess that will probably be my cue to probably cut the stream, since we have been streaming for roughly 5 hours. Jesus. I usually cut the streams at 4 hours, but I don't know why I've been streaming much longer than usual. And by much longer, I mean, I started the stream like roughly an hour later than I was supposed to, and I guess that was part of the issue. But sorry about that, guys. Okay. Thank you for streaming, Val. Anytime! Any freaking time, EK. We're gonna throw you guys over to Crystal. And like I said before, guys, this art fight attack will be done later today. We're gonna be working on some more thumbnail stuff for our long-form video, so stay tuned for that. Expect both of those things to be done tomorrow. That is my goal. Let me start the raid Christ Melody. Go there. And then we'll have a little raid message. Slime Raid! Hello! Hello, Crystal! And then we'll have some little hearts. Right there. Boom. Okay. Let me have that little chat message for you guys set up. So if you are going to dip after this, that's completely understandable. But if you just want to say hello to Crystal or support her, please do so. She's an amazing individual that supported us quite a bit. If you got to lurk and work, do your own thing, that's fair as well. But yeah, guys, get some rest, you handsome slime. No, you, Destroyer! Sorry! He's too afraid of augments. I knew it. Oh, also, fellas, we gotta be more creative augments. I think we aren't using them to the fullest potential. Imagine orange slime combat unit with mantis augments. Sure. No. Yeah, augments. You're fine. Yeah, if you want that to be a thing, Spoon, we can have more creative augments. But yeah, I set everything up, guys. Stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Till next time, we'll have more slime content for you all. But yes, we shall raid into the night, all of you glorious, slimy, and non-slimy individuals. Raid now. You're awesome, Spoon. Don't say that I'm awesome. You're the awesome one. Raid.